right, we got to start all over. And I have done this before. I did it. I told you guys, don't let me ever make that mistake again and start a poll while I've got a poll going, because YouTube doesn't know what to do with that. It notifies you, oh, you can't do a poll. There's already a poll ongoing, and then boom, your stream is gone. Sorry, but you can't do 2 polls at once. And if you do that, we're going to cut your stream. If you even attempt to do it, we're going to cut your stream. Unbelievable, folks, but true. So, I hope you bought some of this GXAI with me. And now I got to get over here and see this new stream. Hold on a second. View your channel live. And now I have here 19 watching. So this must be the new stream. So I'm going to share this on the old stream now. All right, I see that I'm back. Hold on a second here, folks. And I'm going to share this stream, copy, go back to the old stream. Here's the new string. Here's a link to the new live stream. Control V, boom, in there. All right, for all of you that are still here on the old stream, I asked a little bit ago, did you just purchase SoFi with me in the 2240 range? And 22% of the viewers said yes. I'm going to end that poll now, which just caused my whole stream to end. And we'll say goodbye to that screen. And we're on a new stream now. Here we are. And we're going to get over here to SoFi. Oh, look at him attack it down to 2150 now. Oh, it's down 5%, folks. Oh, they took it all the way down to, and look at this, Savannah, 2144 is what they shot for. And they did not get it. It's only at 12. Now they have. All right, I'm buying right here. There we go. And let's go over and look at my GXAI. This must be where they borrowed the 10 million shares that they just shorted. And GXAI is not moving right now, but I'm going to get rid of this 50 share order and that 50 share order because I want to buy some SoFi here, right here on this price. SOFI, so I'm going to come back over to SoFi now. And I'm buying at 2344. Boom, I'm in. Confirm and send. I want to buy 2144 here for sure. I want this price. And I just got 2141. Good. I just got 2141 there. Nice. Oh, and I got 2143 now and 2147. And there she goes. Look at that. They tried to get it down. They got the 2144 they wanted, and momentum took it down. And look at the buys that came in there. See? This is what proves the fact that they were going for that number, Amanda, of Savannah. Look at that. See that? Look how many orders they had there waiting to buy that number. That number, Savannah. That number. And everybody else, too, that's here. The reason that that's on my buy-sell sheet, folks, right here. Buy back right over here. There's the number right there in the middle of the screen. Buy back 43.44. Right there, folks. 43.44 where I just bought. All right. And look at it, already back up to 20 to the 53 mark. See that, Savannah? You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but I had someone in here that thought that I didn't know what I was talking about. They called me out and said I was stupid for saying that. They said that's just a number you're looking for. Well, I think that pretty much proves right there the number they all wanted to buy today. They had their orders sitting there, 771,000 to buy at that price because that's what they had manipulated. The contract said you're going to sell SoFi until it hits this number, and then you don't have to sell anymore. Then we'll just be buying it, okay? So they got there. They got there, and now they're buying it. Now they're just going to buy it right back up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going to buy some more right here. Bye-bye. At a number though, that also that they love to stop it at 21.55. And this is going to be where I have a sell number on the sheet. It's interesting. If you look right here, folks, it says SoFi sell numbers. Well, if you buy the 44, then it says up here, sell the 55 and the 56, and then buy back at the 44 again. All right. And look at that. It just happened. It's exactly happening what I just called out. What I just called out happened for right exactly like I called it out. Folks, if you just got up there and sold the 55, you could have just bought back at the 42 then. If you just sold the 55. Watch, I'm going to sell the 55 right here, and the 56, the 57, the 58. Oh, yeah, I'm going to sell them. And then I'm going to buy them back here. 2133, Savannah. Look at that number now. 2133, and you don't think that's their number? Buy 2133. Oh my gosh, look at it now. The low today, 2133. It's a beautiful day, folks. The market makers got the number they wanted, 2133. And you guys also know this is a huge number on my buy-sell sheet. 2133, folks, is a huge, huge, huge number. And you can see here on this buy-sell sheet, right here, buy-sell numbers. This number right here is number one where you buy when they run it down. 33 and 34. You can see them right over here. Look at these numbers. Buyback, 31 and 33. These are big-time plays for them. Big-time plays for market makers. These numbers here, 33. Oh, man, look at that thing blow off 33, too. Just look at that. Totally, again, designed, coordinated, already thought out, already planned for, already executed. They executed it perfectly. They just executed it perfectly, folks. They got it right down to what they like to do is the 33 is the 33rd Mason, folks. It's the 33 number they love, and they also like to accumulate at the 38. 38, folks. They love to accumulate the 38. Look at that thing go right to the 33, folks, and then right on up. I wonder how high it goes now. Let's go see. Oh, there's the 31, folks. See? That number, 31 and 33. I've got them on my buy sheet, 31 and 33. And then now I want to go see what is the actual news that's causing this, because if it's not news, this is pure and simple manipulation. If it's not news, Trump says Fed Governor Lisa Cook must resign. Target's new CEO forces uphill task. The stock market all over the place is falling. Everything just went red. The S&P 500's red. The Dow is red. The NASDAQ's red. The Russell is red. Everything's red. But no new news, folks. And so this is 100% a market manipulating move. This is the 10 million shares they must have borrowed today. They're selling now. And it's at 9.55, folks. What do you know? All right. Good deal. I'm glad to see them do it. NASDAQ tips lower as the U.S. stock stalls again. 12 seconds ago. Well, that's not going to do it. GXAI, folks. Now back down 14%. This is where it was in the pre-market, folks. Yep, this is where it was in the pre-market. GXAI. And folks, I'm going to make a move here. I'm going to make a move right here. I'm going to sell this. I'm selling some. $21.31, $21.21. Oh, come on. You can't get $21.20, shorty. Oh, please. If you got to $21.21, you've got to get $21.20. That's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Well, folks, it's all over now for sure. Absolutely. They didn't even get $21.20 there. Yep, she's gone, folks. Oh, I see what's going on here. I see what's going on. Let me get rid of these sell orders. All right, very good. All right, folks. Well, now we should see a high of 22.40 or 21.20 or $21 even. Any one of those highs will work. Any one of those highs will work. Look at it rise, folks. Just look at it go. Look at it. Look at that, folks. They got to buy them back now. I was right. They're buying them all back. They're buying them all back. They just sold 10 million shares. They got to buy them all back now. Very nice. I'll go in here breaking 21.55. You bet I will. And I just bought 21.56. All right. Run it on up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up, shorty. I know that you got to buy all those shares back now. You got to buy them all. You got to buy them all back. You just used 10 million you borrowed just then. You're going to return them. I've shown everybody how they do this, folks, every day. And I told you, this is the only thing they're going to be able to do is what I call vaginal drops. All right, that's what I call them, vaginal drops. I just bought 21.56 again. That's a vaginal drop, and watch this thing go right back up now, right back up. Look at him buying. Someone just bought 476,000 shares at 21.56, folks. Or dump that many there. Folks, they got to buy them all back. They got to buy them back. They got to keep buying them back. And what they're going to do is they're going to buy 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 500,000, 5, and then they're going to sell 50,000, 60,000, 20,000, 10,000, 5,000, 1,000. Then they run out. Then they go buy. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it go, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just watch this rise right on up through here now. And folks, you see right here, once it breaks this number, 21.56, look at how fast it's going to go up. There's not any volume through any of these numbers until we get up to 22.55, folks, because they just smashed it down and created a massive gap. They just created a massive gap, folks. And now it's going to fill right back up. And there it goes. And I'm going to buy again here now. It's a massive gap, folks. It's going to go back up. There's nothing here. There was nothing through here, folks. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it now either. Nothing's going to keep it from going back up, folks. Nothing is. You just hold on with me and you'll see. Look at it go, folks. Just look how fast it's going, because that's how fast they ran it down, folks. You don't have to believe what I'm saying. You can just watch it go right on back up past all these numbers. All of them, folks. Watch it, watch it, watch it. Watch it go, folks. And now here's what you're going to do, folks. I want you to come in here and buy. Listen to what I'm saying. Now come in at 21.66 with a buy. Come in at 21.68 with a buy. Now I want you to sell up here, 21.87. And I want you to be selling 20 shares at a time. All right, and we're going to start selling right now. And I'm not going to put in orders up here, but I know where to sell this stock. I'm going to sell some right now. And I just sold 21.76. I'm going to shout it out as I sell these. I just sold 21.78. And I'm selling 20 shares at a time. I just sold 22.83. Now we're going to 87 and 88. I want you to sell here, folks. Come on. Come out here with me, and then we're going to buy back down here at 21.77 and 69. All right? I know what I'm talking about, folks. You'll see what I'm saying. And I just sold 21.85. Now put your buy orders in here. Not 20 at a time, but just 5 at a time. All right? Now come on down here and put in 20 at 21.75, 21.76, 21.77, folks. All right? And then we're going to raise these up. I'm using Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Now she's going to come up here and we're going to sell the 21.88 and 21.89. And we're going to put in 20 shares at a time. Ronald Hart needs some thumbs up. This could be the start of a correction. Yes. Annalise Godoy, hi there. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that, yes, please hit the like button, because we've had a lot of people. I got disconnected, and we need to get this stream out there. So hit the like button, everybody. Come on. Hit the hearts. Hit the hearts there. And now I'm filling all the way back down here, all the way down to 21.77. I'm going to get these orders back. And I now have 450 shares of this stock. I'm coming in 5 shares at a time, folks. Now I'm going to try to buy 21.80, 21.81, 21.82. 5 shares at a time, folks. Now I'm trying to buy 21.78. I got 20 shares there. There we go. Beautiful. See that? I just sold up in those 20.80s, and now they're going to pull it down as much as maybe 21.71. And I got $874 to buy with right here. There we go. Beautiful. Now let's try the 21.66, 21.77, 21.66.67. There we go. Come on down here. Come on. 21.64 even you could guys get. Come on. I'm waiting on you. I'm waiting on you. Waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on it. Oh, man, they can't get it, folks. They can't get the 21.66. There's a 21.67. Ah, beautiful, beautiful. Come on down to 21.56 again, 55. Come on down here to 21.55, 56 if you can, shorty. Show us all that muscles you got. Come on. You got to fights to the finish. You need to eat your spinach and get to 21.55. There you go. Nicely done. Very good. Perfect. Just what I called you would do. 21.55 after we just sold 21.80s, folks. This is the kind of day trading we're going to do with this stock all day, and I told you we would. I told you we're going to make a ton of money off of this, folks, off this manipulation today. And we're going to, folks. We're going to. We're absolutely going to, folks. We're going to make a ton of money off this manipulation all day today, folks. And it's going to be 30 cents up and 30 cents down and 30 cents up and down and scaring people out. And we're going to make a fortune day trading this stock today, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure as shit don't think so, folks. It looks very, very obvious what they're trying here. Playing games with it all day. And I told you this would happen, folks. And I told you, be ready. It's going to get very volatile. And I said, and if you can't handle the kitchen heat, you better get out of the kitchen. Because it's going to get hot, folks. This stock is hot right now. This stock has everybody looking at it right now. Everyone. And I'm calling all the places you should be buying. And I call all the places you should sell, folks. All right? Just play the game the way they're going to play it. Play it like they're playing it, folks. Don't be stupid. Play the game like they're playing it, folks. Don't let them make you a victim, okay, of their manipulation. You can turn the gun on them, folks. They're trying to shoot you down, and you yank it from their hand and turn it on them, folks. And here they are trying to play games with this stock again today. And I already told you, folks, they could whittle this down and whittle it down and whittle it down and whittle it down all the way to below $20 before August the 26th. But I told you we can make money off of it while they do it. They're going to run it down, then they're going to push it up, then they're going to run it down, then they're going to push it up, then they're going to run it down, and they're going to push it up. It's going to be 20-cent swings, 30-cent swings, 20 cents, 30 cents. It's going to be, look at how they just accumulated all those shares at 21.46 just then, and 21.45. Look how many they bought at this price here. 945,000 at 21.44, and a number that somebody on this channel doesn't believe means anything. Somebody on this channel that listens to me doesn't think this number means anything, the 44. But I can prove it does, because look at the massive candlestick at that number, folks. I mean, just look at the massive accumulation at this number here. And you think that's coincidental, the 44? Seriously, could anybody be that stupid? And by the way, this 38 is another love number of theirs that they love to buy. They love to buy at that number, folks. But as you can see, there's been very few shares available at that number. There's only been 139,000 today at this number. Meanwhile, there's been 1 million shares bought at 21.44. But right here, look, they are again, 21.38, where they love to accumulate, folks. That's one of their favorite numbers. And, of course, the 21.33 and the 21.31, where there have been even fewer shares available, There's even fewer here, folks, now. And the ones that are being sold are going from people who don't want them to people that do. And so the ones that are buying here, do you think they're going to sell them right now that bought them from the weeks that just gave them away? They think they're going to sell those now? No, and they're not going to sell them. They're not going to sell them. They're buying the shit out of them there. And the worst part for the shorts is they're not piling in at 21.33 or 31. They're not letting the price get back down there now. They're buying it up here, and they just did. It's gone. And there it goes, folks. Now watch it blow back through these numbers and go right up through here again so fast. Because all of this is just manipulation. Every bit of it is. Every bit of it is manipulation, people. And look where they're trying to buy now, 21.44. Oh, goodness. And you don't think that means anything, Savannah? Yep, we got an upgrade. 2 impressive upgrades from Citi and JP. That's right. JP Morgan raises to 24 and Citi to $28. Well, it's all over now. There's no way, folks, that they're going to be able to contain this thing. Look at the mountain of shares that have been bought in this range now, and all this is the new freaking low, 2146. The new low, ladies and gentlemen, 2144 a share. 2144, the new defined low for SoFi. They can't even buy any shares down here below 21. They couldn't even get to 2120, folks. They could not get to 2120. And again, ladies and gentlemen, to me, this right here, 2121, weakness. I mentioned it yesterday when they couldn't get SoFi down below 2166. They only had it down to 2169. And I said, folks, that's weakness. That shows weakness. That's a chink in the armor. And this number here, instead of 2120, that is a chink in the armor. That's a chink in the armor to me. Oh, yeah. Look at all the buying going on here in the 2147s. Filling here at 2146 and 2145. Now they've been able to get over 1 million shares at this number, 2144. Who keeps taking it down to that number and letting them buy it there? That's what you should ask. Who keeps selling it down to that number and letting them buy it at their favorite place to accumulate? Who keeps doing that? Is it BlackRock? Is it BlackRock that's doing it? You've seen it now go up here to 2160s where I just sold and now back down to the same number again, 2144. I wonder how come there aren't any more shares down here in these prices where there was only, how many shares there? Look at that, folks. 2,684 shares were given away at 2121. See, when they're very, very strong and powerful and controlling, they would have dumped 10,000 shares there to get to 2120. Folks, I'm telling you, if they had anything left in their cap gun, any powder left at all in their cap gun, they would have used it right there. Instead of just having 2,684, they'd have had tens of thousands to sell there and get it down to their favorite number of 2120. And I've told you people on this channel at least 50 times or more, you sell when this price gets up to 2120, folks. You sell at that number and buy back at 2088. I've told you this thousands of times, in fact. Sell at the 2120, buy back at 2088. And so here they tried to run it down, and guess what number? One of their favorite numbers they tried to hit. And they couldn't get it there. And they're not going to get it there. They pure and simply, folks, didn't have any more shares to sell there. They didn't have any more than 2,684 shares there, folks. It's pretty easy to understand why it didn't go any lower. They ran out of shares, folks. And they're going to run out of shares at this price, too. It's just a matter of time. They're going to run out of 2144s, folks. They run out. They'll run out. They've gotten 1,181,000 there now. And they have now run out of them. They've run out. They just ran out. I'm going to take a picture of when they ran out. There it is. That's when they ran out right there. And look at it go, folks. And I'm going to take pictures of this. Look at that thing go. Oh, my. Oh, did you run out of the 2144, Shorty? Did you run all out of the 2144s? BlackRock going to run it down for you one more time. BlackRock going to take it there for you to buy some more at 2144. Look at them buying this stock there. And folks, this number's on my sheet. Look at them buying it. Oh my gosh, 2,000 more there now. Now another 5,000 they've accumulated there. Now another 5,000 they're buying at a time at 21.44. Oh, they're all gone now. They're all gone. Bye-bye. Oh, no. What are you going to do now, shorts? I guess BlackRock just doesn't have any more for that price. I guess they just don't have any more for that price. I don't know why. I don't know why they can't, with all the millions and millions they have, why they can't just keep it there forever, to be honest with you. They could just keep it there and just keep selling at that number and let you guys all fill your coffer there at 21.44. Just let you fill it up. Fill up your truck. And BlackRock says, yeah, I'll just sit here all day dumping orders in, sell 44, sell 44, sell 44, sell 44, sell the 44. Gets up here to 55, I'll dump in 44. I'll dump in 5 million there. Gets back up to 56, I'll dump in another 5 million, sell the 44. Let them just keep buying that 44 as long as they can. As long as they can. We'll even give them some 38s where they also like to get a lot. We'll give them a bunch of 21.38s and let them all make a bunch there. And folks, listen, I know these numbers. And what you should be asking, why aren't we now again here, there, or there? Why aren't we at these two numbers, 33 and 31, that they so love? And folks, I've already told you, I do not believe that they want to settle with a low today of 21.21. And if they do, that is weak, folks. That's not one of their numbers. Okay, I'm warning you now. They're probably going to try to take it down to 21.20 yet today because this number shows weakness on them. It's the same as yesterday. I told you when it was closed and they could not get the low down yesterday to 21.66 and it stopped at 21.69. I said, hey, folks, to me, that's weak. They should have got the low to 21.66 yesterday and they couldn't do it. And now they could not just get it again. So off she goes. Everybody's going to make money. And folks, I want you to see right now, I have no problem showing you that I'm down 706, but I'm taking a picture of it because you're going to watch what happens, how much I'm going to get down here, how much I'll be down, and how long it'll take for me to recover. And by the way, folks, if you're wondering whether or not you should buy SoFi stock right now, what I'd suggest you do is look at my profit loss today on it right now. Just look where I am right now and watch what happens. And then you'll know whether you should buy the stock here or not. You'll be able to tell whether you should be getting in on it or not. And trying again for 21.33 and they didn't get it. They couldn't get it, folks. And now she's gone. Now it's accumulated to 38. Accumulate the 38, folks. Accumulate the 38. Accumulate the 38. Right here, folks. This is the number it's going to go to, and they're going to sit here as long as they can and get it right there. And now it's on the 39. So they couldn't accumulate that long. But this is the new number where they're going to sit around and fill their coffers right here. And unfortunately, it wasn't there, but it looks like a minute or so. 1 minute there. And now we've already gone past it. So, well, adios. Now we're up here. 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 And last buy at 21.44, folks. It's last call for 21.44 right now. I'm going to get over here on SoFi and show you why it is. Gosh dang it, I missed the letters again. Last call, 21.44. Very last call, 21.44 right now. Last call for 21.44 as the 5-day now breaks over the 10-day. And folks, that right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the nut sack. And this is the JH. All right? That's the nut sack. And then here you are, herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerking for a friggin' 45 minutes, herking and jerking this thing around. Yep, for 50 minutes they herked and jerked it, folks. 50 minutes they herked and jerked it. And you better look now because, folks, that 5 days just broken over the 10-day, and these buyers are coming in. Look at these candlesticks, folks. Mostly buyers, mostly buyers as the price now rises and the volume really comes in. Look at that. By the way, folks, the way this is set up is that light blue line is the 45-day moving, the 5-day moving average. This orange line is the 10-day. The yellow gold line up here is the 50, and the blue is the 45-day. And folks, I got news for you. Right now, you're about to see a turquoise line pop up over this orange line right now. It's going to go right to there, and everything is going to start moving up. These are going to flatten out. This is going to flatten out. And this 45-day and 10-day are going to leap upward like this. Right now, folks, just watch it go. And I'm not kidding, folks. Watch it. Watch it with your very own eyes. And there it is, right there. There it goes. And here comes the volume. More buyers than sellers, 10 to 1. This is a 8 to 2 buyers versus sellers. This is a very, very wimpy dump effort of 2,000 shares. And right here, the 5-day has just crossed the 10-day like I said it would. And now it's going to come up here. And then it's going to come up here. And then it's going to come up here. And then it's going to cross the 50 and 200. And this blue line is then going to come up here and hit the gold. And this is the blue viper, I call it. And that's the gold viper. And when the blue meets the gold and they intermingle right here over a glass of wine or maybe a bottle, later on, you know where they'll end up. And pretty soon, you don't have the yellow back blue belly. You're going to have the blue backed yellow belly. And folks, that's the most dangerous, highest toxic venom snake. And I'm telling you right now, folks, this chart I'm showing you is the 1-day, 1-minute chart. And I want you to see that exactly what I called out is happening now. Look at the 5-day separating from the 10-day. The volume is coming in. 10 to 1 buyers, 10 to 1 buyers, equal buyer and seller. And folks, this thing is on its way. This is SoFi, S-O-F-I stock. S-O-F-I. And I'm also going to look at GXAI right now. This stock was up 87% yesterday. This stock was up 87% yesterday. Now down 17% and completely oversold. GXAI, folks. GXAI. Now down 17% and completely oversold. In my opinion, let me look over here at it good. Holy smokes. This is the new established low right here, folks, on this. GXAI, it's on the double TITE at 170 a share. Double TITE at 170 a share. And look at this, folks. You were wondering, I just showed you 10 minutes ago, I was down $700. And now I'm only down $554. I've made $200 on SoFi in the last 10 minutes. And you're wondering whether you should get in or not. Look where the price is, folks. Oh, and I told you it would blow back through here. I told you it would go back through here because it fell too fast. Oh, man, I called that run. Beautiful. And, folks, now we're going to get up here, and I'm going to be putting in 20 shares at a time. 20 shares at a time, and I'm going to begin. You can watch what I'm doing. I'm not going to say what I'm doing. Just watch what I'm doing, folks, because I can assure you, when this thing gets up there to 2174, they're going to try and stop it again. All right? They're going to try and stop it again at 2174. So right through this range, folks, I'm not dumb. They will take it back down to 2166 here. There it is. They just did it, in fact. They just did it, in fact, from 2171 to 2166. All right, and here it goes on up now, and it's going to get up here, and we're going to be popping out now. We're going to be popping out some here. I'm not going to put the orders in here for sale. I'm just going to wait till it gets to this number, and then I'll hit market share. All right? I don't want to put a wall in here, folks. Don't put in sell orders here and create a wall. Just wait till it gets here, and then hit sell on market. That's what I'm suggesting, folks. They obviously don't want it to go over this number here. They don't want it to break over that number, 2175. They don't want it to go over that number. This is obvious, folks. They've already kept selling shares at that number in massive amounts to keep it from going over that. And then back to 2166. Folks, they're just going to trade here like this and here and then up to here and then down to here and then up to here and then down to here and then up to here and then down to here. All right. Now it's time to buy again. Right here, get it there, and then you'll sell it up here, and then you'll get it there, and then you'll sell it up here, and then you'll buy it here, and then you'll get it sold here, and then you'll buy it here, and then you'll sell it up here. And that's what they're going to do with it all as long as they can, folks. As long as they can do it. But I'm wondering, what happened to all the shares at 2121? How many were there? 2,684. And they were trying to get to 2120, and they just flat petered out of shares to sell. You see this? They had 2,684. They were trying to get to 2120 with it. And they ran out there, and the next one had 18,000 shares. So 20,000 shares at the two lowest numbers of the day. Just 20,000 shares traded there. 20,000, folks. And how many shares of SoFi traded today on the market? How many shares is it traded now on the market? 29,000 shares already traded, and there was 29 million, and there was only 2,000 shares at 2121. Yike. That's not heavy manipulation in my book. But this is to get it back down to 2155 after I just sold up there near 2173. And now watch how fast it goes back up because they gapped it down again, folks. They're gapping it. They gap it down, then it goes right back, and they gap it down, and then it goes back up, and then they gap it down. And then it just keeps going up faster each time. Each time it goes up faster and faster. Watch it. Watch this thing go. You'll see it. Just hang around, folks. You'll see it go right back up. All because there's none in here. There's none in here, folks. There's none here, there's none there, and there's certainly none through here. When we break over this price here today, when we go past 2181, watch how fast it jumps up to 2195 after that. Because they dropped it that way, folks, and no one could accumulate any shares over here. You'll all see later today. You'll see it. You'll all see it later today, folks. You'll all see it later. Last chance now to get 2155. I already called the last call at 2144 15 minutes ago. Now it's your last call at 2155. Last call, 2155. And in my opinion right now, ladies and gentlemen, this train is leaving the station. And I think it's time for you to board now, right now. Because this train is leaving the station, everyone, and it's time for you to board. And I think it's time for you to board now, right now. And there she goes. There she goes. That's it, folks. She is leaving the station now. She's leaving the station. She's leaving the station, folks. Get on. Get on this thing. It's a freight train. Get on, folks. Get on the train now. You're safe to board. There's more coming, folks. It's going to rise. Look at it go, folks. All aboard. Oh. Get on this thing, baby. I'm telling you, folks, you got to get on this train. You got to get on it, man. You got to get on it now. You got to get on now. You got to get on now, folks. This thing is leaving the station. This thing is leaving the station right now. And watch how fast it blows back up through these numbers to there. Just watch it, folks. Watch it go. Watch it run. And they couldn't even think about stopping it at 2166 just then. No way, man. Went through that like a knife through butter, baby. That's their favorite number two, folks, is 2166. And you didn't see any damn accumulating there just happened, did you? No, you did not. You did not. You did not. And you won't see any accumulation here either. You won't. It's going to keep rising, folks. It's going to go right through these numbers. There will be no resistance this time at this price either. It's going to go right through it. It's going to go right through it, folks. It's going through it. Too many people watching this channel. Too many people looking at this chart. Too many people know. And look at GXAI off that double TITE. That looks like Mae West if I ever saw her. GXAI, folks. And look down here, GXAI. Folks, I'm telling you, GXAI, I'm on this. I'm suggesting you pick this stock up now. GXAI, folks. GXAI, not a lot of volume, but look at the 5-day, cross the 10-day, and watch them come in now, baby. GXAI, folks, had 240 million shares traded on this yesterday. 240 million shares traded on this yesterday, and now they've run it down 17%. And I'm a buyer here. I'm a buyer on this right here because I don't believe 17% on low volume is going to stay down. I think they're going to come in, and I would buy this if I were you. GXAI, okay? So I'm going to come over here on the trade. I'm going to hit GXAI. GXAI. And I already told you SoFi wasn't going to stop at this price now. She's coming up here, and we're going to sell 2184. 2186, 2187, 2188. We're going to sell 2189 and 2190, folks. We're going to sell these right now. All right, now you saw me put them there, but I'm not going to leave them there. I want you to know where we're selling, and I want you to get out. I'm going to take these out now so you know, and then you can watch what I'm going to do here, ladies and gentlemen, because those are the numbers I'm going to sell at. And that's what's going to happen. Now it's going to bounce off 2175 and go even higher, right back up. There's the number they're trying to accumulate all the shares of SoFi today, 2175. They already bought a massive amount of shares there at 2175. And now it's breaking over this amount, all right? And I'm telling you, folks, you can sell this 88 and buy the 76, sell the 88, buy the 75, sell the 88, buy the 75. All right, I'm telling you, folks, get ready for it. It's going to trade in this trench now. And they're coming up here. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I'm telling you, man, this train is leaving the station. This has all been games, and they had all the fun they could with this today. And I told you already when the price hit a low of 21.21 that it was going to go to $22 by the close. And that's what it's going to do, folks. That is what it's going to do, folks. That's what it's going to do. That's what it's about to do. It is going to go right on up to $22 by the close. But in the meantime, we're going to pick specific areas to sell it because we know they'll take it back down to the 66. And I'm out right there. Bam, I just got out. I just sold 21.78, and I'm going out again here now. I just sold 21.78 again. And I'm going out here, folks, 20 shares at a time. I'm selling right here. I just sold 21.79. I'm going out right here at 21.80, 81. I'm getting out here, folks. I'm selling 20 at a time. Just sold 21.79. Just sold 21.76. And now I'm going to stop selling and I'm going to start buying. And I sold 20 at a time. I'm going to buy 5 at a time now. I'm coming in to buy 5 at a time at 21.64. I want 21.64. I want 21.65, and I want 21.66, okay? And I'll take 21.67, and I'll just keep walking it up here, 21.68, and then I'll come in at 21.69. And ladies and gentlemen, I'll be shocked if they don't take this down from 21.77 to at least 21.71, which would be 6 cents down. And I just bought 21.69. I just got 21.68. And now look at it run. Back up we go, folks. Back up we go. Just watch how I do this, folks. And you do not have to do exactly what I'm doing, but you'll be having some money in your pocket at the end of the day if you do, I think. I make no guarantees here, folks. I'm trading Charles Schwab. I'm trading Charles Schwab Thinkorswim platform. And you're going to see now this thing is going to run right on up. And there's the KY flag right there at 21.69.15. Desperation. Desperation, folks. Desperation there. Desperate bidders trying to get it at an in-between price. And now I'm filling here. I just filled at all these numbers right there. I just got them. I just got all those numbers right there. I just got them. And now watch it go. Because, folks, I'm telling you, there's nothing up here to keep it from running all the way up here. It's going to go all the way up to these numbers now. All right? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Just little pullbacks of 8 and 10 cents at a time is all we're going to witness, folks. Just like we just saw. A little pullback of 8 or 10 cents at a time is all we're going to witness. That's the manipulator's way, folks. 8 cents, 10 cents, then off to the next high, folks. Here we go. And watch it rise, folks. Watch it rise. Hey, I know a little bit about stocks. I've been trading a long time. For 25 years, I've been trading. And in case you don't know how I got started out, I got lucky. I got on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000, and I won a bunch of money. And now I just filled at 21.66. Thank you, market makers. Thank you, market makers. And I got some more there, 21.66. Thanks, market makers. Man, it really is sweet to see you come down from 21.77, where I just sold, in 21.80s, and get some shares at 21.64 now. Folks, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And this is how we're going to make so much money on this stock today, folks. This is how we're going to make so much money on this stock today, folks. You just hang around and watch, and you'll see how much money we make doing this. By the end of the day, I'm not going to be negative $576. I don't believe that at all. I don't believe that one teeny tiny bit. No way. Nope, I don't believe it, folks. Come on, Shorty, get down here to 21.61, one of your favorite numbers where I tell people to buy. Come on. Right here, 21.61. Show some might and power. Oh, my gosh, are you kidding me? You petered out there. Jeez, oh, Pete. Jeez, oh, Pete's. Cannot even get it. That's disgusting. Again, folks, let me show you the weaknesses. This is the first chink in the armor when they could not get the price down to 21.20. And at 21.21, there were only, at 21.21, there was only 2,600 shares available at that price. 21.21, folks. And they petered out 1 penny less of their goal. This was their goal, folks, 21.20. 21.20 was what they wanted, and they petered out of shares. They just plumb run out of them, folks. Then they had to start buying them back, 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 buying them back. Why? Because now they bought back another 5 million. They can sell 1 million or so once in a while, and then they can make it fall 10 cents. But they're never going to get to here again, folks. It isn't going to happen. Now it's just a game of 10 cents and 20 cents up and down all afternoon. And all you have to do is just keep coming in with me on these little markdowns. And then up we go from there. Up we go, folks, from there. 21.57 would be a great place to get some here, but I probably won't fill. But I'm going to try for it. I just bought 21.61 just then. I can't get it. Let's move it up here. 21.60 now. I cannot get it. I can't even get that. So let's move it up to 21.60. There we go. I just got a 21.60 buy. Nice. And just in case you didn't know this, folks, this stock is going to go to $22 by the end of the day. Most likely going to go up $22 to $22 by the end of the day. And I only say that because I have a sheet of paper that shows that every day they're swing trading this a minimum of $1 a day. So if the low today was 21.21, was the high 22.21? Was that the high today? The high today was what? The high today was 22.72, folks. All right, let me do this. High-low sheet. And we are now on the 19th. /20th. We started out with 22.09 was the low in the pre-market. 22.09 was the pre-market low. Then we opened up today at what price? We opened up today at 22.40. And then the high today was 22.72. And then the low, 21.21. And right now, folks, this is a $1.51 swing from high to low. And folks, we've lately been seeing a $1.11 swing, $1.08. Look at the top here, $1.08, $1.11, $1.02, $1.23, $1.21, $1.41, $1.21 swing, $1.24. Yesterday, a $2.22 swing, and today, a $1.51 swing. Man, this is becoming a day trader's dream come true. Now, let's say that right now, SoFi closes at the price where it is right now. Let's see how much of a recovery. If it closes at 21.60, how much of a recovery that is. All right. Okay. We've recovered 39 cents off the low, and yesterday they only let it recover 3 cents. I told you, this is a good sign, folks. The last time they only let SoFi recover 6 cents was right here, and the price was 12.80. They let it recover only 6 cents, and they used 71 million versus 53 million. All right, and that was 6 cents is all they let it recover, was 6 cents from the 58-cent swing. But the next day, the price went from 21.80 to 13.90, and then 13.48, and then 13.60, 13.82, $14.32, 14.49, and then 15s. Folks, I like it when I see the swing only recover 6 cents like it did yesterday. Okay? Right here, it only recovered 10 cents, and the price went from 20.96 to 21.59 to 22.20 to 22 to 23 to 24.50. So I like it when we see these teensy-weensy recoveries, especially on a massive manipulative swing, only a 6 cent recovery. And look at the volume, almost twice as many shares. And I ask again, did they naked short again here? Are they naked shorting even today now, or will they buy back? Will they buy back and return the shares? Are they going to naked short again? All right. Oh, I want to save that. I'm sorry. Hold on. High, low. There it is. Save that data. Folks, $1.51 swing today. I've seen this amount of a swing before when they usually get around $1.50, and they like to let it come back half. See $1.33, they let it come back 62. All right. When they get up in this $1.50 swing range, they like to let it come back half. Here's $1. Oh, by the way, look here. The swing here on this day, and look at the price. The swing was 71 cents, and they only let it recover 10 cents that day. And the next day, the price went from 11.74 to 12.36 to 13.05 to 13.38 to 14.51. Folks, I love to see them try to suppress a close like yesterday. See this? Yesterday, the price swing $2.22. They tried to hold the close and only recover 6 cents. Look at the volume they used to hold it down, twice as many as the day before. Today, I don't see that kind of volume. So I don't see a way for them to hold it down. Today's early morning price, $22.09. And in case you don't know what stair stepping is, I'll show it to you. This is when you know the bulls are in complete control. I know it doesn't look that way to you, but I want you to see. Look at this achieved low here this morning at 10. Then look at the double ta-ta low where it was. Then look where the next low was. And now look where the next low was. And now look where the low is now. 2160, folks. It's just going higher and higher and higher and higher and higher. And all it is accumulate, 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 and then it breaks. Over here, accumulate, 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 and then it breaks. Folks, it's going to be the same duration. It's the same duration of accumulation. All right? It's the same tactic, too. Look at how they herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked. And by the way, look at this price right here. That price is $21.49. We'll just say $21.49. And look at this price. $21.33. 15 cents up and down. They're jerking it around now. 15 cent down, 15 cent up, 15 cent down, 15 cent up, 15 cent down, 15 cent up, 15 cent down, 15 cent up. You do that enough, and that turns into $1 that you're making. Then you come over here, 15 cent up, 15 cent down, 15 cent up, 15 cent down, 15 cent up, 15 cent down, and that turns into another dollar swing. So now you're going to have $2 worth of swing by market makers, and it's going higher, folks. It's going to go now just like it did there. It's going to do the same thing here now. Boom. Same duration, see? Same duration. Same duration, folks. $0.80 swing, Cat, today from low of the day. No, it's $1.51 swing today from the high to the low. The high was 22.72. The low was 21.21. And right now, if the price closes at 21.64, which it's not going to, the recovery today off of a $1.51 swing is 43 cents. Folks, we're probably going to see about a 70 minimum recovery today. At least half will be recovered off the low. A 70-cent pop off the low today is where we'll probably end up. And now I got to change this 64 to a 68, folks. It just jumped 4 cents in 1 minute. You better watch out, shorts, because that accumulate phase just ended. I called it too. The same duration as of accumulation just occurred there, and in the same fashion. Oh, look at Shorty try to hold a 21.66. Oh, goodness gracious, that's not going to happen. You can't hold it there. You couldn't hold 21.44. You couldn't hold 21.55. And now you're not going to hold 21.66. I don't think so. No, you're not going to. And by the way, Savannah, look how much it's down. 1.13 they just had. 1.13 down. Whoa! What happened in Savannah? And it's at 21.66. Look at the price. 21.66. Down only 1.08 now. Yeah, 21.66. That's just by happenstance. There she goes, folks. Adios, amigos. Adios. Say goodbye to the last 21.65. I'm going to take a picture of it right now. Let me take a picture. Last time, 21.66. I not get the picture no more. It's gone already. No more 20. Oh, there it is. 21.66. Ah, they're very strong. All the shorts show themselves. Oh, there it is. One more time, I got the 21.65, and she jumped a 21.67. Not even see their favorite number again. Ah, these are terrible. Oh, she's going crazy on them now. Look at how run. 21.65 and no more. 21.66. Why they want that price there, Savannah? Why they want a price at 21.66 so bad? Yeah. Oh, they cannot hold it back. Bye-bye now. We'll see you later, 21.66. Everyone wave goodbye to 21.66 now. Everyone, come on over in motion. Let's wave bye-bye to 21.66 and 5. Wave goodbye to 21.66.5. Put heart on screen for it and say goodbye. There you go. Oh, yes. That put hand up. Put up hand. Wave goodbye. Waving goodbye. Waving goodbye. Bye-bye. See you later. Hasta luego, baby. Bye-bye. We gonna miss you. See you. Kiss goodbye now. Toodaloo. Auf Wiedersehen. Hasta luego. We'll catch you later. 21.65. Bye-bye. And there's a nice heart on for you. Everybody put heart on screen. Heart to see you go. Very hard to see you all going bye-bye, and they're not like that. So, but we have to wave goodbye to you because you're going to be bye-bye now. Not going to be around anymore. So we say goodbye and we stick a stick in it. We stick a stake right through the heart of that thing. Yes, we do. Bye-bye, 21 to 65. Now you're going to say goodbye, farewell, so long to 21 to 66 too. Oh, let me take a snapshot of that right there that I called out. Oh, yeah. Called it big time, folks. Adios. And you better get on the train. Get on the train, people. Get on the train. Get on that sucker. It's time to get on, boys and girls, because she is ready to rumble. And watch her roll up past 2177 now. Watch it blow through that number like it wasn't even there. Watch it go, folks. And she's going to go right on up through this very fast now, folks. She's going to go very quickly through here. All right? She's going to go quickly through here, I'm telling you. And I just got out at 2173. Very quickly, folks. Come on with me. 2173, and she's going to go up past 2177. We're going to be selling here in the 2180 soon. All right up here is where we're going to be selling, folks, because there's never been anything to stop it from going all the way up here. Nothing. It fell so fast today through that range. It fell so fast through that range. And look at how hard they're trying to hold it here, folks. Oh, my gosh, she's 103 want to buy and 30 want to sell. 136 want to buy and 20 want to sell. Where they piled in before. Where they piled in already today, folks. And watch it go right on up now. Watch it go, folks. Just watch this thing go right on up. Watch it go, folks. Watch it blow past this number they've tried to hold it at all freaking morning. Watch it go, folks. Watch it, folks. Watch it go. Yep, I have 3 lots at 388. Oh, my gosh. I want to hear some more bells. Oh, my goodness. You better get on. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard. Yeah, baby. Yes, sir. Get out of the way of this thing, folks. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, because it's get out of its way, folks. Look, it just broke through the track wall. And watch it run up through these numbers so fast now, folks. So fast. There she goes. All right, everyone. Yes. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? Man, it's so cool. You can just hear this train has left the station, folks. No more 2175 will be available for them now. It's all over, folks. And now we wave goodbye to the 2175. So come on over, folks, and wave goodbye with me to the 2175. Wave goodbye. Here it goes. Bye-bye. And goodbye to 2175. Let's wave goodbye to that too now. Hasta luego, baby. Ah, yeah. We will see you later, baby. We'll see you later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. 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 Hasta luego, baby. You are out of here. See you later. Oh, yeah, 2175, no more. Wave to it, folks, for the last time. Wave goodbye to it now. Wave goodbye to 2175. Yes, sir. And our hearts go out to you, 2175. Here you go. Our hearts, we're going to miss you just as much as the 2155s, the 2166s, and we're going to miss you even more now that the 2175s are leaving. And we wish you all the luck in the world wherever you're going. But 2175 is not the last stop. Board the train, people. Get on the doggone train now. Get on. Get on that train. Ho, ho, ho. Look at her breakthrough 2175. And adios, all you people that were too lame to get there. I'm sorry you missed it, but now you can watch us pull away. You can watch SoFi pull away. And part of the reason is because institutions are buying and buying and buying. Now, if you want to know whether or not you should buy this stock today now, look at my gains. Look at my gains today. I am down now, but I want you to watch what's taking place here. Watch what's happening to my account as we speak, okay? Watch what's happening to my account as we speak. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already told you, last call for 2175 has been made. There it is, last call. Board this train. Board the train. Board the train, folks. Board the train. Get on the train. Get on the train. If these scumbags run it down to 2166 again, it won't matter. Buy more of it if they do it there. It's just going to go right on back up again. They're trading in a trench. Buy it, folks. You'll see what I mean if you do. I told you we're going to make a lot of money off this stock today, folks. We're going to make a lot off of SoFi today. Just be faithful. Stay faithful. Stay faithful. I'm buying right here. Bam. I want it 2175. I want to be able to say I bought the last share at 2175. Bam. There it is. Thank you. Last call, 2175. Thank you. Thank you for that share. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing, Shorty. And why in the world has 2175 become such a favorite number for them to accumulate shares now? This never has been before a number they like to accumulate before. Why is it now such a big number for them to get it? Why? Why are they wanting it so bad here? Who wants to buy it here at this price so bad? Who wants to buy it at this price so bad? 3,000 shares right there. Now we're on this one here. Who wants to hoard these shares here? Who's hoarding right here at 2175? Who's hoarding all these shares? 2,000 more. Another 3,000 right there. Uh-oh. That's the end of 2175. Oh, my. Okay, here comes the real run now, folks. This is going to be epic. This is going to be epic. Watch how fast this thing goes up through these numbers to here, folks. Watch how fast it runs up here now to 2197 is where we're going. Watch how fast it runs through these numbers now because, folks, there's nothing here to stop it. There's nothing here to stop it. Watch it go, folks. And by the way, the ones that were fortunate enough to buy this as it was falling were buying it because they wanted to hold it. They're not buying it to sell it through there now. The ones when it was falling from right here like me that were buying in this range, they weren't buying because they want to sell it when it gets back up to here. They bought it because they expected it to go higher from here. And now you're going to see that happen because none of these are going to sell it now. No one's going to sell it here. You'll see, folks. You'll just watch it happen. Just watch it go. There it goes. Just watch it rise. Now I'm going to start selling 20 shares at a time again. And I told you, we're going to make a lot of money on this stock today, folks. And I'm going to take another picture of my account now, which is not 700 or 500 down, but only 470 down. And, folks, watch how quick this account changes in value. Watch what happens here. Watch what happens. Watch, because folks, there's nothing here from here all the way up. There's really nothing to stop it from rising. You'll see what I mean. You're going to see what I mean. But I tell you what, I'll be selling at this number right here, and this number, and this number, and here, and here, and here. All this I'll be selling. I don't care if I'm down $461 while I'm selling it, folks. When it gets up here, they're going to run it back down to $21.77. So I'm going to sell these shares up here where I told you. And look at it run up here. Watch how fast it goes through this. Watch how fast it goes through this. Watch it. Watch how fast it goes through here, folks. Look at it. Look at it. Watch it run through this like nothing's there. Like nothing's there, folks. Like nothing is there. Because nothing is there. This is all thin, 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 folks. You've only got 92,000 there. You've only got 85,000 there. 104,000, 105,000, 58,000, 25,000, 35,000, 22,000, and only 6,266 there. So how's it going to stay in this range? Well, I'll tell you how. It won't. It won't. It won't stay in this range. Watch it rise right back up here. Watch it. Starting to see it, huh? Starting to see it happen, huh? Starting to see that 2188 I told you we'd be at soon enough. Fast forward says, take care. Chris Concert Corner. Oh, you're watching. You're watching, yeah. Hi, new here. Are selling puts or calls? No, we don't do that here. I send people over to Cal. Folks, look, I told you it would go through here without stopping. I told you it was going to go up through here without stopping. I told you, because nothing was ever here to stop it from falling. So now they can't stop it from rising through here. They couldn't stop it from falling through here, and now they cannot stop it from rising through here. Does that make sense? They could not keep it from rapidly falling through here, so now they can't keep it from rapidly rising through here, all right? I know what I'm talking about, folks. There's nothing going to stop it from here to there. Nothing going to stop it. Nothing. There it goes. Boom. Oh, yeah. You see that? Yeah, y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. Y'all see it. I told you there was nothing that was going to stop it from going right up to these prices here, 96, 95. Folks, nothing's going to stop it. I told you when the low was $21.21 that it was going to go to $22 today, folks. I said that an hour and a half ago. I told you an hour and a half ago when the low was $21.21 that it was going to go up to $22 today. I told you that. Alex McCall, he's a Hawkeye with SoFi. Yep. I may not agree with everything Cat says and does. However, he is one excellent trader, specifically with SoFi. He knows exactly what he's doing. Well, I know what they're doing is what I know. I know what they're doing. I know how they did it this morning, and I know how it will go back up this afternoon because it was very rapidly dropped through this price of $22.40 all the way down rapidly through this price. It fell rapidly through this price. So it can only go up rapidly through it, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And I think you can all bear witness to it right now. You're all watching it happen right before your eyes. And an hour and a half ago, I was down $700 on this position, and now I'm only down $412. And I told you I'm going to be green on it by the end of the day. I'm going to be green on this possibly by the end of the day. But one thing I will do, I'll be selling right now at these numbers, $21.97, $21.98, $21.99, and $22. And I'm going to be selling at those numbers within about 10 minutes, folks. Within 10 minutes, I'll be selling at these prices right up here, okay? Or less. Probably more like 3 or 4 minutes, and I'll be selling right through here. Yep. And where's that 2175 now? Where's that 2175 share price? Where's this buy now? Where can I get in again there? How can I get in again now at this price? Well, I'll guarantee you, I don't make many guarantees, but I guarantee you this isn't going to happen. This number's not going to happen again. We waved goodbye to it already, and it isn't going to happen, folks. And now all I'm going to do, I've got plenty of money here, so I'm going to start buying. And I'm going to come in and buy 5 shares at a time. And I'm going to buy them at 2177, 2178. And I just filled at 2178. Thank you. And remember, I was just selling those shares at 2186 and 87. So now we're coming in again, 2178. Try and buy 2179. Try and buy 2180, along with 100 more that are trying to buy there. Yep. Try and buy 2181 now. And now we're going to raise this up. And folks, it's going to blaze. It's going to blaze. It's out of here. It's going to light up, and it's going to run through these numbers, folks, very quickly now. And there she goes. She's going to run, folks. She's going to go fast. She's going to run right up here, folks, to $22 because nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop this thing. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. Taking a look at SoFi right now, the volume on it. Folks, just look at this gorgeous chart. Look at that gorgeous thing. Look at that thing. And I already told you, this is manipulate, 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 and then it breaks. Manipulate, 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 and then it breaks. And folks, you saw it broke resistance. Now there is no way to stop it. You can see that it's not going to drop. It's going to run up, and here it pops. You see how fast they made it fall. I'm telling every one of you right here, all. You see how fast they made it fall? Watch it now as it runs the ball. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see how fast they made it fall. Watch it now, and you'll all be appalled. Watch this thing go right back up, folks. Watch it go right back up just as fast as it fell. Watch how it goes back up, folks. And I'm telling you, this thing is going to go all the way up to here, and then they're going to pull it back to here, like there. And then it's going to go up to here, and then they're going to pull it back to here. And then it's going to go up to here, and they're going to pull it back to here. And then it's going to go to here, and they're going to pull it back to here. All afternoon, folks. That's going to be the game. And I was completely right about it going back up to $22 when I told you to get it this morning at $21.20. You guys want to say goodbye to 2188 with me? Come on. Let's say goodbye to 2188. Come on. Let's wave goodbye to 2188, everyone. Wave goodbye to 2188. Say goodbye to 2188, everyone. SoFi bounced when PLTR bounced. PLTR 103 million volume. Thanks, Doc. Well, folks, I called this run up. I called it and I knew it was coming. I just showed you how fast they ran it down. Watch how fast it runs back up. And as you can see, I'm riding right on its heels, folks. Riding right on its heels here. Now, I do expect it to drop from 22 or 21.99 back to 21.92 or 2188. So I want you to have your buy orders in here because I think it will come down from 21 or 22 down to 2188 again or 2192. But right now, folks, I'm selling right here, and I'm going to be selling 44 shares at a time. And I'm selling right now, and I just sold 2202. I just sold 2201. I just sold 2202. I'm going to raise these up now to 2196, 2197, and 2198. As you can see, my account position now is only down $349. I'm going to get up here and take a picture of it right there. I'm only down 361. And I'm going to be green by the end of the day on this if I keep doing what I'm doing. All right, look at it break over that. And now we're going to come in 5 shares at a time, folks. 5 shares, and we're going to buy $21.99, $22. And folks, once it breaks this number, look, there's nothing to stop it from rising. There's nothing to stop it from rising up to there even now. There's nothing, folks. There was nothing that kept it from falling. There's nothing that made it fall, folks. I'm telling you, this thing is gone. And it's going to just keep, I'm going to fill here, fill here. And they're going to try to push it down now to 2193. They're going to try to push it down to 2193, 2192 here. Matter of fact, I'm going to take away this sell, the buy at 2190, 2198. I'm sure they'll go for 2197 for sure here. From $22, they've got to bring this thing down to 2192 right now. Here it comes. Here it comes. Right down to me. Right down to me. Right down to me. Just like I thought. Just like I thought they would. And there it is. They did it. And now back up she goes, folks. And now I got 501 shares. And back up she goes. So I knew they were going to do that, folks. I called it out. Great call, Kat. Yep, I just called this one, too. I just called that run down to 2192, too. Because I've been watching them do this every day. When it gets over 22 or 2201, then they crash it back down to 2291 or 2288, 87. Then it goes right back up to 22, and then they crash it down to 2188 and 87, 92. They've been doing it every day, folks, and I'm used to this movie now. I'm getting used to this movie. I like it. I like it. Take it down again to me. Come on down here again now. Come on. Come on. Show like you did yesterday how strong you are. Come back down now here to 2192. As a matter of fact, I'm going to take this order away and that one away and this one away. And that one. I'm so sure that they're going to come down to this number again right now. And if they don't, this thing is gone, gone, gone. Gone, gone, gone. Long gone. And folks, right now, let's wave goodbye to 2199. Let's wave goodbye to 2199 right now, everyone. Say goodbye to 2199. And ladies and gentlemen, I would love to be able to get a picture of this. So let me first take this picture of 2193. And then let me refresh the screen and hopefully get 2199. Oh, shit. Ah, come on, give me that 22 even. Oh, shoot, man. They're not even going to get 21.99 again now. It is over, folks. And I told you why already, folks. I've told you why. There's a big gap up, see? You see how fast they ran it down from right here to there? Well, what's going to stop it from going equally fast back up to there? They ran it down too fast. It's too weak through here, folks. Nobody got to get any shares through here. They ran it down too fast. They dumped the 10 or 20 million shares too fast. And now they're going to watch it rise at the same pace. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, people. I sure as heck don't think so. Whoa! Goodbye, 22. Oh, nice. And ladies and gentlemen, you know what I'm going to do at 2208, don't you? You know what I'm going to do at 2208, don't you? I'll show you what I'm going to do at 2208. I just sold 50 shares there at 2206. And I have these on my sell sheet, 2206, 2207, 2208. Buy back as low as 2191, 2188. After you sell the 2206, the 2207, and the 2208. And I know what I'm talking about, folks. They're going to bring it back down from 2206 and 2208. Watch it go, though, folks. Watch. Going to rise this to 21.99 now and 22.01 and $22. I'm trading with Charles Schwab's Thinkorswim, and you better have sell orders in here, folks. You better have sell orders in at 22.10, 22.11, 22.12, and 22.13, folks. I'm asking you, I just sold 2207. I just sold 2207. I'm selling 50 shares at a time. And now because I'm selling 50, I'm going to put my buy orders in 10 at a time now. Now my buy orders are going in 10 at a time at 2202, 2203, 2204, 2205, and now I'm only down $330 on this position, folks. Yep, you can see it right now. I was down 700 earlier, and I'm now only down 320. I was down 700 earlier, now only down 320. And I just sold 2210. Trying to buy 2208 and 2209. All right, I'm going to take away the 50 at 2212 now and 50 at 2213 because I believe it is going to run right up through these numbers all the way to here. And that is 2240. 2240, folks. 2240 is where we're going to go, all right? And now, let's wave goodbye to 2208. Let's wave goodbye now to 2208, everyone. Let's wave goodbye to 2208, please. Wave goodbye to 2208. We've already waved goodbye to all the other ones. So you might as well wave goodbye to 2208. We could be green if this continues. Yep. Wave goodbye to 2208, folks. I just bought the last share there. I just bought the last share at 2208, and I'm going to try to buy the last 2209 as well. Yep, NVIDIA back up to $3 in 30 minutes. Man, look at this thing run, folks. Look at this sucker run. Look at this stock run, this beautiful SoFi stock. Man, oh man, did we call every minute of this today? Have we not called every minute of what they were going to do with it today? I've called every single thing out. Every pullback, every climb, every pullback again, every climb. All day, we just been reading this thing like a fortune teller. Folks, it's not luck. I've been doing this a very long time. It's not luck. I know what I'm doing, folks. I've been trading for 24 years now. This is not luck. Bring it on down to me, shorty. I'm ready at 2206, 2205, 2204. Come on down here to me. Right now. Come on. Take it down 10 cents. Take it down 9 cents. Take it down 8. I'm ready for you. I'm ready for you. I'm ready here. I'm ready. And the problem they have, folks, yeah, that's party, baby. I made a ton of money off SoFi Catfish. That's party. Don't forget to tip your waiter. Please don't forget to tip me, folks. If you're making tons of money like this, I would ask you to please come over here and tip me, folks. Remember, I want you to remember to don't forget to tip me, please. You can find the place to donate to me and contribute to my channel right there. Please don't forget. I'm the top one here. Cash App for money owed. Put it in there. Venmo. Come on, people. Don't forget to tip your bartender. Don't forget to tip your server. If you want to send me checks or cash like we had Bobby Batson do, there's where you can send me a check. And let me know you sent it. And you think my ass was not going to buy at 21.21 when it was at 25 yesterday, SoFi Tech? Yeah. Daggum right. $22.04. Oh, look, all my orders just filled. They came and gave me all those cheap shares just then to $22.03. Now $22.04. Nice. Man, folks, I got these scumbags figured out. I got these guys. I got their number, boys and girls. I got their number today. And now they're just letting me accumulate right here. 2201, 2202, 2203. 10 cents less than I just sold 50 shares at a time up here. This is fantastic. Let me just load my truck here at 22, 2201, 2203, 2204, 2205. Let me load it up. Let me load this thing. Let me load up on the nut sack. Oh my gosh, look at it go, folks. And why should it stop here? Why? Look at there. It ran down too fast from here, folks. Holy crap. This is GXAI, by the way, you're looking at. GXAI. This is SoFi's chart. Look at that SoFi chart today. Look at that. Gosh dang, triple ta-ta. 1, 2, 3. Total recall formation. Total recall. And now a triple upside crossover happening on the 200-day moving average. That's right, folks. Look at that porpoise's mouth opening up. Look at this porpoise climbing. Look at it go. Look at the volume buying in. More buyers and sellers, way more buyers. 10-to-1 buyers versus sellers there. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers there. And equal buyers and sellers on this candlestick now. And the volume is 35,000 on this now. Now 53,000. Someone just bought 18,000 shares. Now 66,000. Now 78. Someone just bought 12,000 shares. And folks, look, they're way outweighing. The buyers outweigh the sellers 10-to-1 right now. Buyers outweigh the sellers 10-to-1 right here. And look at the mouth on that thing opening up, folks. Look at it go. It's a short-eating porpoise. Oh, my gosh, shorts. Listen, this is what you should be doing right now if you're shorting this stock. This is what you should be doing right now. That's the sound that should be of your feet right now. That's the sound you should be hearing under your feet, shorty, right now, if you got a half a brain. And I tell you something else, because we got ourselves a short-eating porpoise formation. That's the sonar of the short-eating porpoises right now eating you. Oh, yeah. And after they eat you, they're going to shit you out, and it's going to sound like this. Oh, then they're going to eat you some more. Yeah, so, ladies and gentlemen, I already played this earlier, but I'm going to play it again. You need to get on this train because it's leaving the station now. Yep, it's leaving the station. It's getting out of here, folks, and you need to get on this train. Get on it. And look at the dump attempt right there to stop it from going higher. Look, look. But this is a train, folks. Folks, get aboard this train. Don't let it get away from you. I'm telling you, folks, don't let it get away. Right now, it's time to board the train, folks. It's leaving the station. You can clearly see that now. It's going up just like I said it would. Folks, this is exactly what I expected this to do today, and I told you we were going to make money on it. I said it was going to go up and down and up and down, and we were going to buy all the lows and we were going to sell all the highs. And I said we're going to make a lot of money. And folks, now you can see my account is only down $288. And I want you to know it was down $788 about an hour and a half ago. This is SoFi stock we're trading today. And you can see I'm actually up on it now since I opened the position, $115, even though I'm down today. All right, I'm up 119 on it now up 126. And folks, she is blasting off. And everybody must be listening to me. That's why they must be buying these lows. And now she is off on running, folks. And let's say goodbye now to 2220. Let's all wave goodbye to 2220. Let us all wave goodbye now to 2220 a share. All right, say goodbye to 2220. Everybody, wave goodbye to 2220 a share. Bye-bye, 2220. It was nice knowing ya. Adios. Goodbye, 2220. You're out of here. Later. And ladies and gentlemen, I think right now that it is time to start this race. I think it's time to start the race. And I'm going to come over here and I like to give you a visual, folks. I'm going to give you a visual right now. And we're going to put in race. And I want you to see start. I'm going to put start, I guess. S-T-A-R-T. Oh, come on, man. Where is it? Flag? Is it flag? There it is. Let's start this race, folks. Let's get this race started, everyone. Let's get this race started. It is time, ladies and gentlemen, to drop those flags. And let's get this race started, everyone. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, my gosh, I hear the engines. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines. Start your engines, everybody. Yes, indeed. The stock we're buying today is SoFi stock. Look at that chart right now. Look at the thing blasting off. Holy smokes. Bulls are getting in complete control of the stock now. Holy smokes, folks. Let's refresh this screen. 22.24, and I called it, folks. I called it. I told you there's nothing going to stop it from going up to that. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at the chart now, folks. A triple crossover of the 200 happening right now, folks. Get on this train. Get on the train, folks. She's going ballistic. She's going to cross the 200, folks. Holy smokes. Oh, man, I'm only down $271 now. Why aren't they attacking it back down to 2120? Why aren't they bringing it back down to 2120, folks? Why can't they get it back down to 2120? Man, come on, shorty. Show me some power here. You got to get this thing back down here to 2113 where I got these orders waiting on you. Show me some power, shorty. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it. Impress me with your ability. But for now, I guess I just got to buy at market because they can't get it down to where I want it. And I just bought 22.21. Folks, I'm buying this stock a dollar higher than we bought it this morning at 21.21. I'm now buying the stock for almost a dollar higher. And look at them come down to me. Look right out. Look at them. Look at all these orders I'm filling right there. Nice. I got it all the way down to 22.15. Very nice. Let's try and get some more here. I need some more shares here, folks. I've almost sold them all. I need to get some more. I got $1,000 to buy with. I'm taking that order away. Taking that order away. Take it away. Take it away, I said. Take that one too. Take it away. I want them to come down here to 2208. Forget that 2213 nonsense. 2208 if you got some cojones. Come on, shorty. 2208 if you got some real balls. 2208. We know how bad you like that number to accumulate, and they can't get it there, folks. So I am going to put in back in 2213 because they're not going to get that either, or 2214. And they're not going to get 2208, folks. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. It's too many buyers here. Too many buyers here. Too many buyers here, folks. Too many that saw the light. And I told you I was going to be green today by the end of the day, and I'm going to be. Because I'm going to keep buying each one of these 10-cent pullbacks. And then it's going to go higher. And then I'm going to buy the 10-cent pullback. And then higher. And I'm going to buy the 10-cent pullback. Then higher. And I'm going to buy the 10-cent pullback. I'm going to do it all day long, folks. I'm going to do it all day long. Buy the 10-cent pullback. And I wonder who in their right mind, shorty-wise, oh my gosh, just look at that thing jump to 22.20. Holy smokes, that's a big buy right there, folks. That was a big buy that just came in there. Let's go look at the chart and see it. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Look at that, folks. Look at this short-eating porpoise. Look at its mouth rising. Look at the 50. Oh my gosh, it is a blue back yellow belly, folks. It's a blue back yellow belly right now. Oh my gosh, I called it out too. All this is going to cross the 200-day, and it will be a triple upside crossover on this. And now I want to look at the 5-day chart. Show me that 5-day. Oh my gosh, what manipulation this morning to 21.21. What manipulation to 21.21. And soon, folks, we're going to be back over this line, and up here is where we're going. Hello, beautiful. And I just bought 22.18. I'm talking to my folks. I told them I just bought 22.18.
Okay, well, here's a kind of a messy, gonna be a messy sandwich.
A messy sandwich. All right.
Egg sandwich.
A messy egg sandwich from my beautiful folks. And ladies and gentlemen, my mouth is absolutely watering right now. It is. It is watering. And I want you to know that you can see while you watch my orders fill here as these slum bags try to get 22.13 one more time. They're trying to get 22.13. Look at them. Man, that's powerful, shorts. Thank you. Thanks for letting me buy there. You guys are so swell and so understandable, so predictable, so manipulated. Such manipulators you are. Such professional manipulators you are. And they just let me buy again at 22.13. Fantastic. And I'm going to come in and buy 5 more shares there. If they can get to 22.08. I already called them out earlier and said, why aren't we down here to 22.08, Shorty? Show some real cojones and take us down to 22.08 and let me buy that. And they wouldn't do it. They keep stopping now here at 22.13 for some reason. Savannah, I don't know why. But for some reason, Savannah, they don't want to get it down even to 22.08 now. They're just happy with 22.13. Did you see that? So I'll try to buy there since they won't go any lower than that. And I might as well try 22.14 now since it's gone. So everybody, I want you to now wave goodbye to 22.13. Let's all wave goodbye to 22.13 forever. Say goodbye to 22.13. Someone is asking here about my sandwich. What kind of meat is on it? It has
Canadian bacon.
Canadian bacon, folks. There it is right there. Canadian bacon, and it's going to be messy. And while I'm eating it, folks, while I'm eating this sandwich, I'm going to turn my music on for you so you don't have to listen to my smacking and making noise. So, and then I'm going to leave this on, this here, and you guys will get to hear one of my songs. I'm going to play it for you right now, and we'll find this song right now. Hold on.
What made it so messy is the ketchup went out on it. So
Oh.
the ketchup that is so messy.
A ketchup blurp.
Yeah.
Well, folks, let me play you some of my music while I eat my meal here. I'm going to come over here to my channel so you can see this. And I love what they're doing with SoFi right now. So here's my channel. And if you click on View Channel, over here, it says on the top here, Playlists. And I can click on my music right here. And we're going to play a song right now out of 125 songs that I have on my playlist. I'm going to play you some of my songs. And that one that has a nice video with it. So we're going to do a song here right now that has a nice video with it, and hopefully you'll enjoy this song. And we'll have to figure out which one we want to do with the video, and let's find one that has a video. We'll do Goldilocks. All right, here we go, folks. Enjoy this.
Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, and I'm all about the way up. Yeah, she's my Goldilocks, got that golden hair. When I'm coming home, you find my place is a mess, but I'm not here alone. No, I got a special guest. Her name is Goldilocks, and she's here in my place, 'cause it's her that I'm selling. And her I just take she's my Goldilocks. Got that golden hair. Well, I pick up the piano and I head up there. Can't wait to see the golden lion there in my bed. And who knows, maybe she'll kiss me and share. And maybe she'll have missed me when I wasn't there. Goldilocks. Oh, and I love her there. Oh, she's such a fox. And she loves to share. Oh, yeah. She's like Goldilocks.
Oh, yeah. And you're listening to the music of international music artist Tyler Self, Selph. I'm on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all the music platforms. And I have a lot of videos, including this one, where I'm playing the saxophone.
What if I told you that Apple stock has gone up every...
What if I told you I don't want to hear you? How about that? And let's go. Boucher tenor sax. I hope you like it, everybody.
another chance, one more try to find romance. The victim of my own circumstance, I feel like I'm too tired to dance again. Drift me back into a dream. Life is not what it may seem. The safest place for me to keep appears to be right here, deep in my sleep. All my covers, my cocoon, and I'll feel better soon. But for now, I'm in a Monday morning mood, and I've got quite an attitude. So now I'm falling back to sleep, to dream sweet dreams, and I'll not weep. I'll wake up feeling better soon, but for now I'm in a Monday morning mood.
All right. Well, that song there I was introduced to by an artist that was on a website called Vandalism. It was very huge at one time, and the guy who started that website now has DistroKid, and he stopped doing Vandalism. And we were all very bummed out about that, but there are still Vandalism Friends Facebook page, and you can hear many of these artists put their music on Vandalism Friends. And this was a guy by the name of Mark from California, and I heard the instrumental, and I asked him, could I put some lyrics on it? And he said, yeah. So I did that one called Monday Morning Mood. And we're going to get back to trading this stock here. So if I see the price is now 2 cents below my dollar cost average. 21.98 it was just at. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. And so at any rate, folks, I want you to know that I have a ton of songs. Come check them out on my playlist, folks. I got tons and tons of them. All right, and this one song I'm going to play you now, and then I'm going to get back to trading with you, right? And this is going to be a song called Whispering River, and it's available on YouTube on my song playlist. I have 125 originals, and I hope you enjoy this, and then we'll get back to trading.
I'm going to reveal the only 5 to 7 stock.
No, you're not. Not on my watch. And here we go. I hope you enjoy this, everybody. Hold on a second. Let me start it over. You just got through listening to WSFI, filmed by Peter Bloch. Music was not licensed from Audio Jungle, but me, in fact, Tyler Self. And if you'd like to hear more music like this, swipe your screen from right to left if you're on a short feed of mine, and you'll go to my channel. You can see all my playlists. And I invite you to come over and give yourself a listen to all these 125 songs that I have online. I think you'll be amazed at some of these, and I think you'll find them very, very interesting. This one here, Fairy Tale Ending. Oh my gosh, this was something someone else put up as an instrumental, and he let me put music to it. Oh, it's just such a cool song, folks. I think it is anyway, and I could be wrong, but check it out if you want. All right, let's get back to making money. Let's get back to making money, folks. Seeing SoFi get manipulated. Let's go look at the swing now. Let's say it closes at 2188. What'll that be for us today? So let's go over here and see the high-low sheet. And if it closes today at 2188, there we go. Then we will have seen today a $1.51 swing and 67-cent recovery. And folks, this is fairly common. I already showed you when they get the $1.50 swing range, they usually like to bring it back half. See the $1.21, they got back 50. See the $1.41, they got back 72. Now we're seeing the $1.50, and we got back almost to 75. All right, this is a very common thing that the shorts like to do, okay, when they're in this range of high to the low, okay? All right, just so you know that. All right, and I told you guys this day that they just tried to suppress this from coming back. We know what that's going to bring about. We know when they try to suppress with major volume. And by the way, let me show you something rather interesting that the shorts decided to do in regards to yesterday's significant increase in volume. Take a look at this, folks, on Yahoo, because they're shorting SoFi stock. Take a look at what they did. Folks, the 82 million shares versus 45 million. I think they changed it back, folks. I showed everybody this morning it was tiny little numbers. They had tiny little digits there. They made them very small, but I guess they went and changed them because I made them look stupid. I was showing everybody, look how big these 44 are. And here's an example. I'll show you some other ones where they make the numbers small. Look at the digits when they make the numbers smaller. They change these numbers. When the volume increases, they diminish the size of the digits to try to make it look smaller. See, you see that? Look at the size of the font right there. And then when we had this many shares, look at the font size, how they make it smaller, folks. This is because Yahoo has a target price of $20.22 on this price. 2022 is Yahoo's target, the 1-year target price. So, of course, they're going to make the digits smaller, folks, so you won't notice them. Isn't that hilarious? Laughable, folks. Totally laughable. All right, let me get back over here. Save this. And one thing I want to check today, I'm just curious, and that is on my channel. I want to know if I've gone over 21,000 subscribers. Yes! Ho! Over 21,000. And now we're going to see how many shorts are on here watching me. Watch the shorts start taking away subscriptions so they can make the price, the number go below 21,000. Watch. We're going to know exactly how many shorts there are. GXAI's down 19.9, Scott. Thank you. Hello, I'd like to take out a loan for $40,000. All right, you got it, my friend. Oh, Grissom, no problem. What you need to do is contact SoFi. They got the lowest rates that you can get right now, some of the lowest rates you can get. Well, folks, this is a huge day, 21,000 subscribers. All right, nice. And just 2 years ago, I had 395 subscribers. Yep. Yeah, I love SoFi so much, too. It is the greatest stock in the world, and we're making money off of it hand over fist. Look at that freaking chart there. Gosh dang. 22.10, and they try to pull it back. Now back to 22.04. Jeez, folks, she's gone. Hasta luego, baby. There's your last chance. There's your vote. Hey, look right there. There's your, ladies and gentlemen, there is your, that's not going to be a pair of tots there. I don't think there's a twin tot there. No. No. I don't think so. That is your, I like to call it the vaginal drop. It's not the tatas. We're not going to see a pair of twins this afternoon. If anything, they pull it back to right here now, and then it goes right on off. Jeez, look at that thing, folks. 22.10 now. Folks, look where we are on the 5-year chart. Look where we are on the 5-year chart, folks. I want you to look at this drop right here. See that? $16. What did they pull it down to? $14.08. Hey, by the way, Savannah, look at that number, $14.08. $14.08 from $16. They ran it down to $14.08. And notice, they didn't take it down to $14. They took it down to $14.08. And so basically, folks, they made this fall right here, $2 drop. Well, that's the same as this one, folks. $23.90 to $21.90, a $2 drop. Identical drop. Identical drop, folks. All right, just so you're aware of it, it's the identical drop that we saw back here when the price was at $18.35 and they dropped it to $14.90 or $15. That's a $3 drop. What was it? $18.14 to $14.77, basically. A $4 drop right there. And how much is this drop now? From $23.80 down to $22.30. Folks, you're seeing a $1.50 drop. A $4 drop here, and now only a $1.50 drop. How much was this drop right here? $13.02 down to $9.50. Alexa, what is 13.0? Alexa, what is 13.02 minus 9.50?
13.02 minus 9.5 is 3.52.
So here, thank you, Alexa. We're done. You can terminate now.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, terminate. Folks, you're seeing massive pullbacks when the shorts had a way to manhandle this stock. They can't manhandle it anymore, folks. This just wimpiness compared to the manhandling that we've seen in the past. This price of $18.33 a share that they got to. $18.33, folks, right there. I guarantee you. $18.08, really. $18.08. $18.20 was probably what it hit was, but $18.08 we'll call it. From $18.08, they ran it down to $14.80. $3.50 drop, folks, a $3.50 drop. And now we've got a $1.50 drop, or $2 yesterday. Yesterday, day before yesterday, was a $2.22 drop. 2.22 drop. But over here, we had much bigger ability to manhandle SoFi. It's getting harder and harder for them to run it down now. I look at this number where we're sitting now, and I say, holy cow, over here, I never saw this thing once it broke past there ever stop till it got up to that price. When it broke over here from when it opened up, it went through this like nothing, and it did it with no volume on it at all. This is the most important thing for everybody that's watching this channel to understand today. The price where we're sitting now, where this hash mark is, these lines here, where these dotted line is where we are now. And look here on this dinky winky volume, it shot through that up to here with like nothing. And the price it went to was $28, folks. The price it went from and to was $24 to $28 in one day. And it did it on this kind of volume right here. It went from $24.54 to $28.26 in one day. And it did it on this volume. How is it going to stop here now? How's it going to stop here with this kind of volume on it over here? How in the hell is this thing going to stop right here now with this kind of volume compared to the volume of before? That's what I want to know. How in the world can it stop at this price here now with this kind of massive volume when it could not stop at this price here with that volume? Okay? Does this make any sense to anybody that's watching this right now? How in the world could it stop when it ran from right here up to there on virtually no volume at all? How could it stop here now? How could it stop here now with this kind of volume on it, folks? And I keep showing people this every day, and I think this is one of the reasons that people keep buying the stock, because they realize this is huge, man. He's right. How in the world is it going to stop now at this price right here with that kind of volume that pushed it all the way up to there? How in the hell is it going to stop now with this kind of volume on it at this price? What's the likelihood of that happening, folks? I'll tell you right now, it's very slim, okay? It's very slim that that's going to happen. Very slim. I would give it about a 1 in a 100 chance of happening, is what I would do. And all we're going to see is manipulative days. And I tell everybody, like I said yesterday, anytime this stock falls on the overall market falling, in other words, when this stock piggybacks with the entire market that's dropped, that's the best time of all to buy this stock, because it's never going to drop like that on its own merit because it's doing too good. The only reason they can get it to fall 6% is because the whole market crashed yesterday. And I mean, every stock was down big time yesterday, hugely down. I see Open still is down 7% today. BTAI is down 6%. Intel's down 6% today. And I see SoFi going green this afternoon, probably. Because when the rest of the market falls, somehow this stock is has been very resilient during the last few falls. I don't know how or why, but we've got a different SoFi now. We've got a lot of volume. We've got a lot of eyes on it, folks. A lot of eyes on it. A lot of eyes are on it. Partly because of this channel, which has had an increase of 47% more viewers in the last 28 days. Added more BBAI to my holdings just now, says Alex. CHYM is down. I wouldn't doubt it. You should have seen the video put up by Tanner yesterday comparing SoFi to CHYM. And he shows that CHYM cannot hold a candle to SoFi. And it's priced at $30 a share right now. And I think he might have decimated their price because he put up a video that showed that SoFi should either be over 30 right now or they should be down where we are, period, because they're worse than us in every aspect. in every aspect. He showed in every single aspect, and I even have it on my photos. I've showed it to people here on this channel, how bad Chime is compared to SoFi. Thank you for keeping an eye on GXAI for me. I see it is down now almost 20% today, and I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting on it. I see it's at 186. And folks, I see the same thing happening with SoFi, folks, and it can be great for day trading. Okay, this price right here was 182, then down to 176. That's 6 cents. Then up here, I bet you another 6 cents. 184 to, I bet you, 178 right there, 178. And there it is, 178. Look at it, folks. It's 6 cents, folks. And you can take advantage of this. Here, the last one, the price was 193, and they took it down to, again, 180. Now it's at 186. They're going to take it down to up to 192 and then down to 186. It's going to go up to 192 and then down to 186, then up to 198 and then down to it's going to go up and it drops 6 cents each time, folks. It's going to go up 12 or 10 and then down 6. Up 10, down 6. Up 10, down 6. Up 10, down 6. See if I'm right or not. Watch it and see if I'm right or not. That's what I think is going to happen with it. And SoFi's out of here, folks. Going to be green. Going to be green by the end of the day. $1 recovery off the low. Hey, and listen, guys. Listen to what I said. I said SoFi's going to get herked and jerked and herked and jerked and herked and jerked. And then I said they're going to get it up here, and I said they're going to bring it down to this far. I said they're going to bring it down. I called it, folks. I told you that it was going to get up here, and then they were going to take it down, and then it was going to go up, and then sideways, and then off she goes. Right back from here to there, okay? So that's exactly what they just did. Exactly. I called it, folks. I told you, because of the way that it ran up so fast, I told you it was going to run up here, and then they were going to pull it back down to this line, and they actually took it a little lower, and then it went off, and I called that, folks. I called it to you an hour and a half ago. I called this pattern 1.5 hours ago. And, folks, that is nothing more than a vaginal drop, and there's not even the second attempt to get to a ta-ta there. And if it had been a ta-ta there, it would have been grandma's tas. And it ain't no grandma's tas. This thing's getting harder and stiffer and up where she's going, folks. She's not going to stop here. She's going back up to here, folks. She's going back to here this afternoon. She's going to go back to there this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't think so, people. I think SoFi's going to run right now all the way back up to here. And I could be wrong again, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Because I can already see there was never any resistance at this point. Why is there now a building spot there and a building spot here? Why? When there was no resistance to this massive quick drop, why is suddenly there all this attention on it to get it here at this price and acquire it? It never was before. There was none here before. Well, I'll tell you why. Because this is a launch point. They're making a launch point. They're building a shoulder. You'll see. You'll see that I'm completely right. That now we're at a place there was never, ever any accumulation this morning. Suddenly, mysteriously, everybody wants to buy it here at this price. And by the way, they don't want to make it fall any lower. They just want to keep it here, see? Like they did here for a half an hour today. Now they want to try and stay there another half hour if they can before it goes to the next level, which is going to be right up here. Okay? You put your sell orders at this number, in fact, at the lower end of that, okay? Right there. That's where your sell orders should go in next, right there, folks. And let me show you where that number is. You need to be selling at 22.33 through 38 and then 23.40 through 44. All right? I'm telling you, that is where we're going to go next, right up there. The bottom of this line is where you need to sell. All right? That's what's going to happen this afternoon, folks. You'll watch it happen because there was no stopping it here when it fell today. And now all the mysterious accumulation at this number where they never could stop it before. And now all they're doing is just getting more and more and more and more here. And look, the same way, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and accumulate, 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 accumulate. I sang it for you earlier this morning, and we just had an analyst come out right here. Analyst J.P. Morgan raises from 22 to 24. Well, good. That's where it's going to go right now this afternoon. J.P. Morgan, you're right. It's going up here to 24. I believe you. I believe you. You got me convinced. I believe you. And you want to know why I believe you? Because right here during this time frame today, which was 10:05 a.m., from 10:05 until 10:15, there was the song, The Lion Sleeps Tonight, but they rephrase it. And this is the part that's just so catchy. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. And it's we owe shares we've got to return today. We all owe shares we've got to return today. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. We all those shares we gotta return today. We got to return all the shares that we borrowed to sell today. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. We owe shares that we've all sold and must return today. We watch it, folks. She gonna blow right up here like Catfish says today. You'll see it. Oh, my goodness gracious. That's a beautiful vaginal picture that they showing us now. You can see the label folds right there. The label folds. You can see that is it. Holy cow. Oh, whoa, oh, accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. Folks, next Tuesday will be massive for SoFi thanks to MSCI. And in between now and then, the price might keep falling every day, down lower and lower. Because all those institutions, they don't like to buy at 52-week highs, everyone. They don't. Now, I want you all to know, one of the numbers they're trying to accumulate now on is 2213. The next number that they're made the new low is now 2213, where they're building a massive shelf. And this is just going to be a launch point from which to launch from, folks, and you can all witness it. And I also want you to know that when they take it down to 2209, that they achieve one goal they're trying is 66 cents down. So they're trying one more time for a 2209. There it is. They got 66 cents. They got 66 cents down. Let's give them the golf clap. Come on, folks. Let's give them the clap. Give them the clap there. They got two. They got it 66 down, 0.66 cents. And you got the clap from all of us here in the tank, Shorty. You got the clap from all of us here in the tank. We're very happy to see that you could just make that 66 cents down there for a flash. That really does show impressive capability on your part, Shorts. To me, I'm blown away by the way you can do things like that and just make it so amazing how you do it. And now, look, folks, they're holding it at 22.13. It's the next number. They've thrown in the towel on the 66 down. It's all just the 13 now. That's where they'll try to hold it now at the 22.13. And, folks, that too will dissolve away over time like waters flowing through the Grand Canyon. And speaking of that, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something that you might find interesting. So just give me a second here to locate this. And you guys can watch the price rising. You can watch it rise the rest of the afternoon from this price they just had at 22.13. Watch it go up and watch how fast it goes. Just give me a second here, folks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you something right here. I always like to show you some interesting stuff besides just stocks today. And you can see she's on her way now, and she's not going to stop at 22.20, folks. That's not going to happen. All right. So what I want you guys to see here, folks, is an image of something that's going to open your mind a little bit to something. And I want to know right now, have any of you ever been to the Grand Canyon before? And I told you it wasn't going to stop at 22.20 this time, folks. It's going to go up here. And I already told you where to sell. You're going to sell it at 22.33 or 36 through 22.55. It's going to go up to 22.33 and 22.55. Anybody ever been to the Grand Canyon? Well, when I was standing there as a little kid, I looked out there and I saw this river down at the bottom called the Colorado River. And I looked at that, and I looked at that, and I looked at that, and I thought to myself, as a little child, I thought there's no way in the world that that little river cut that massive, massive area out of the ground. In my opinion, no way. I was a little tiny child when I looked at that little river down there, and I said, it doesn't add up. Not to me. Well, let me show you something, folks. Do you see this copper mine? Take a look at the layered, tiered levels of this copper mine. Now I want you to look at the Grand Canyon. And notice the similarity. Look at the copper mine. Look at the road going through the copper mine there at the bottom. Look down here. The question is, was this at one time an ancient mine? Were they mining this? Or did that little river down there cut a 25 by 50 mile hole in the ground? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm not saying I know either way, but to me, it opened my mind a little bit. Passages into the empty, hollow, inner hollow earth. Yep, same canyon in Almaty called Charin. Where's Horseshoe behind Ben? Where's the Horseshoe Bend, Catfish? Space Jam says hi. Yeah, it is near Grand Canyon. A lot of people take pics of Horseshoe Bend. Yep, they hit water, says Michael O'Banion. Yeah. Yep. I'm just saying, I'm just throwing it out there. You can take it for whatever you want. But when I was a little kid, I looked at the Grand Canyon and I said, I don't think so. I didn't believe it when I saw it as a tiny little kid. That's right. And you're right, Scott. The Mississippi River would be a mile deep. That is exactly right. And that is I agree with you 100%. The Mississippi River would be a mile deep. Anyway, folks, Almaty in Kazakhstan, our neighbors is Russia and China. Okay, all right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I told you today that now SoFi, once it broke this level, was going to shoot up to right here, and that's where it's going. You can see quickly it's getting up there. It's on its way, folks, because they ran it down too fast this afternoon. Early this morning, I mean. They ran it down too fast. They sold it off too fast. They dumped the shares too fast. And now she's got to go back up at the same rate because no one owns it here to sell it. No one owns it here to sell it, folks. They made it fall through this zone too fast this morning, and now it's going to go up to this point. You'll see. And it's going to come up here, and then they're going to accumulate. Oh, yeah. Yep, load up now, folks. She's going to run from right here to right there in no time, folks, because that's the way it fell this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I haven't been wrong yet about this thing today. Not once. And how much do they pull it back there? 22.19 to 22.08. Look at that. Look at that, folks. And no, that 8 number doesn't mean anything to them. But this number right here, when they ran it up here, 22.19, and look where they ran it down to. Look where they ran it down to, the exact number that I call out to buy, the 08. Right there, folks, 22.08. Now you know why I want you buying there when they drop it to that number, folks. And that was a 10-cent drop. So, folks, if they drop this thing 10 cents right now from where we just saw it reach of 22.22 down to 22.12, buy the thing, okay? Buy it again, all right? And now I'm going to come over here to my Thinkorswim. All right, look at it running, folks. I told you about it half an hour ago to wave goodbye to 23.13. Now I want you to wave goodbye to 23.20, where I'm going to try to buy it. But you can wave goodbye to it, because if it goes to me, it'll be the last 21.20 that's ever sold. So let's wave goodbye to 21.20 now. All right, everyone, come on over here with me and please wave goodbye. Waving goodbye to 21.20 now. Let's all wave goodbye to 21.20. Let's all wave goodbye to 21.20 now. Cut and paste. And let's do that now, ladies and gentlemen. NOW caps. And let's wave goodbye to N2120 right now. Toodaloo. Hasta luego. Goodbye. And how come I'm not getting goodbye there? I don't see it. Goodbye. Come on. There we go. Wave. Boom. There you go. And bye-bye there. And game over. I'll just say it too. Game over. Goodbye. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. I say she's running. Oh, yeah, she's gunning for him so much more this afternoon. Oh, she gonna hit the floor. All this cannot be ignored. Oh, yeah, she might shoot past the moon. Oh, yeah. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Let's refresh the page. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Goodbye, SoFi. It's time to fly. Oh, yeah, everybody buy. Here we go. Don't you lie. Everybody knows to buy with Catfish and TITE. All the shorts get fried. Everybody lie. Look at all the shorts cry. Oh, you gotta buy. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, hey, hey. Goodbye. Now, I wouldn't tell you this. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. If I didn't believe it. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Whoa, listen to what I'm saying here. 2213, she disappears forever. You'll never see the tears of the shorts as they cry, my friend. Yeah, 2213, say goodbye. You're never gonna see it again, says Ty. You better watch this sucker, she gonna fly. You better buy, better buy, better buy. Ha ha, yeah, na na na, na 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 na. Hey, 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 goodbye, goodbye, 2213, na na na, na 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 na. Nah, hey, hey, goodbye. See, they couldn't get 2013, and that, if you know what I mean, that's bad. You got to see what I'm saying, my friends. If they don't get 2213, it ends right here, my friends. It's gone. You can watch it. Carry on. They ain't going to stop this thing. They ain't going to yawn. Oh, my goodness. It ain't going to be boring. Everybody can see this ain't no snoring. This thing's alive, awake, and running. Everybody see that shorts are gunning all. Nah, nah, nah. Nah, 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 nah. Yeah, hey, hey, goodbye. Look at her fly, everybody. Na, 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 na. Hey, 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 shorts are all gonna fry. Oh, yeah, it's time to buy. 2208, better get on and fill your plate. You cannot wait. At 2208, you're gonna see that she's gonna be no debate. Everybody buy it. That's the last time you're gonna see 2208, my friends. You're gonna see 2208. She ends right here. I call the line. Yeah. Final shot at 66 cents. Don't you see? They got no defense. Everybody's watching. 66 cents. Try it again, my friends. 66 cents. Oh, my, na, na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, hey, hey, hey. Everybody listen to bye. Oh, listen to Catfish time. Na, na. Oh, la, la, na, na, na. 66 cents. Oh, my goodness gracious. Come on, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. You got to listen. Don't you know? Moderators smashing and all. Oh, look at them. Look at them manipulating. Oh, na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. 2208. They filled the plate. They couldn't wait. Now, what's the fate of the shorts? Oh, it won't be great. Oh, my goodness gracious. Fill the plate at 2208. Oh, there you go, Savannah. Oh, it's like a yellow banana. Oh, you better take it all. Oh, yeah, you better peel that thing. Peel, peel, peel. It's peeling there. It's a very appealing price. You know what I'm saying? She's so nice. Take Catfish Ty's advice. She gonna fly. They ain't gonna stop her. Oh, no, she gonna blow her topper. She gonna get up, man. We gonna make copper. We gonna be like a copper mine in the Grand Canyon. Oh, man. Na, 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 na. Hey, 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 it's time to buy SoFi, time to buy. Nah, nah, nah. Shorty giving up. Nah, nah, nah. They ain't tough enough. Nah, nah, nah. If they was, we'd be at 2120 right now, everybody. If the shorts could hold this thing back, we'd still be at 2120. We'd still be at 2120. Do you hear what I'm saying? If the shorts were in control, we'd still be at 2120. And we'd even be at $20. But they're not. They're not in control. We are in control. That's right, folks. I'm here to load this channel with energy. I'm not giving these shorts one iota of strength. They have none. They're weaklings. They have no power. They have no control. If they did, this would still be down 66 cents like I just showed you it was 1 minute ago in my song. They have no ability to control it. If they did, it would still be at 2120, the low of the day right now. I predicted this, folks. And I also predicted we'll be at $26 in 2 to 3 days. Yep. Friday, 26 bucks, folks, on the plate. Watch it. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Not after these last 2 days of manipulative efforts. No, sir. No. And today, the bottom was reached. They tapped it out too hard. They hit it too hard. They hit it too hard, folks. Easy, buddy. I don't have to be easy, man. That's not me. I'm not easy. I'm heavy, man. I'm heavy. I'm not easy. I'm not Mr. Light. If you want Mr. Light, you better go over and hang out with Mr. Tanner, okay? All right? I'm a heavyweight, man. Sorry. I sling it, I throw it, I put it out there. You either can take it or it hits you upside the head and you head on out the tank. I wanted to sell at 64 in the after hours, but my bank said, niche. Then it plummeted. Oh, God. Oh, folks, look at this. Look at this. All they're doing is just building a big, fat, accumulative shoulder here to run it up to $26 off of. I'm telling you, folks, pure and simple. They've done it at 22. They did it at 2120 today. They did it at 2131. They did it at 2133. They did it at 2144. They tried it at 2155. They tried the stun at 2166, a total fail. They tried it at 2177, failed. They tried to hold it at 2188, failed. And the reason that it did is because they ran it down too fast this morning. They ran it down too fast. Let me ask you guys again, why should it be accumulating at this number right here now 3 times today when it never stopped here once this morning? Why? Why are they so intent on buying it here now at this price when it never stopped at this morning on the plunge? Why are they so why are they all over these labial folds right now? Why are they craving to get some labial right now is what I want to know. There wasn't any labial interest here. They didn't care at all. They didn't care at all. But now they want to tongue this thing till their tongue falls off. They get the little rip underneath there, that little thing that gets rips in it. That's what they're doing right here on the labial fold, folks. I'm telling you, I see it, I know it, I'm watching it, I call it out. 66 cents holding it down is not going to work. Not going to work. It will as long as they can get it there and hold it there. But folks, they couldn't hold it here. They couldn't hold it here. They couldn't hold it here. And they can't hold it here either. They're not going to hold it here. They're not. They're not. They're not going to hold it at 2208. It's not going to close at 22.8. And even if it does, fantastic. SoFi's low was 2120 and it closed at 2210 or 2208. Screw the shorts. The low was 2121 today. And I showed you that was weak right there. I told you right then when that happened, holy shit, folks, they didn't get to 2120. They just failed at 2121. And I told you that was the chink in the armor. That was the chink in the armor when they could not get to 2120 low today. They missed it by a penny, folks, but that's one huge ass frigging penny that I'm talking about. All right? And that was the chink in the armor. I told you when I saw it, I said, holy shit, folks, they just stopped short of 21.20. They only got 21.21. And when I saw that, I told you right there, folks, well, that's the end of this thing. They're done and it's going to run now. And I showed you there was only like 2,000 shares sold at 21.21. They didn't have any shares left. They all petered out, folks. I'll take you over here and show you what I mean. Here's the shares they had at 21.21 a share. Here's how many shares they had at 21.21, folks. Right here, this is how many shares they had at 21.21 today. 2,684. I could have bought that many shares myself. I could have bought that many shares at 21.21 myself. And when I saw this price, I told all of you, that is unbelievable. I actually said it right then. I said it when it happened. I said, holy cow, folks, I cannot believe that they just ran out and could not get 21.20. Because listen, folks, you guys know I'm telling you tomorrow or any day, you should sell at 23.20 and buy back at 22.88. And you should sell at 24.20 and buy back at 23.88. And you should soon sell at 25.20 and buy back at 24.88. So why didn't they get it down to the 20? This is a number that is very, 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 very much so a number for you to sell if it goes from down here up to this number. Sell there. And I've done it with you guys hundreds of times. You guys have done it with me over and over. We've sold the 21.20 and then we bought back the 20.88. And sometimes we've even got 20.84s or 20.81s after selling. But look at it now, 22.17 and rising. There are no more 13, so goodbye to them. The song was sung perfectly at the right time. I sang it perfectly because it is over. It's over, folks. 20 by 22.13. Adios. It's over, folks. You got all you could there. Congratulations to anybody that just got out there, shorty. Smartly done. Smartly done. And by the way, look at all the shares that just got it bought at 22.15 and a half. Somebody just plopped in an order and bought 15 million shares just bought at 22.155. Ho, ho, ho! 15 million shares, folks, just bought at 22.155. Holy sh! Who is buying 15 million shares there at 22.155? Oh my gosh. Wow, folks. Well, I tell you who's going to buy some here. Me. I am. I'm going to buy seeing that. Oh my gosh. I'm buying here. I'm in. And I just bought 22.20. I just bought 22.20. Folks, I just showed you a massive number of shares. 15 million shares just bought. 15 million shares just bought. Yep, a whale just bought. Yes. A whale just bought, folks, at 22.15 and a half. 15 million shares were just bought, folks. That is a massive buy-in. And I want to look at the chart right now to see it. Oh, man, let's look at the 1 day on it. 1 day. And let's get in on this. Oh, my gosh. Look at all these buys right here, folks. Look at all this. Look at the 5 day just crossed the 10 day. And look at the 45 leaving the 50. Look at the 200 rising, folks. I called all this. I called this an hour ago. I called it an hour ago. I told you it was going to happen. I told you it was going to happen, folks. I called this an hour ago, and I was right. And I want you to see what I called. I called this, folks, the nut sack. I told you, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. Boom. Called it, and there she goes, right on off. And look at the small candlesticks they're trying to attack it back down with. Look at the tiny little volume that they're trying to use to push it down. Well, too bad. You just got outbought. You just got more buyers than sellers on that candlestick right there. Man, oh man, just look at that thing, folks. It's a freaking short-eating porpoise. Oh my gosh, watch this 5 day come off the 10 day now. Watch this 5-day turquoise bounce up here off the 10-day right now and continue rising, folks. There it goes right now. You can see it. Let's zoom in so you can see it up close and personal, everybody. Look at it. Watch this 5-day moving average come up here. Watch the 10-day come to here. Watch the 45-day jump up here and the 50 rise to here. Watch, look at the 200. Look at the angle on the 200 rising at a more lethal pitch now. You better hit it with more volume than this, shorty. You better hit it with more volume than this. You're going to have to come in big here selling. You got to hit this thing hard, man, because it's ready to run. It wants to run. And you're trying to step on it. You're trying to pee it out with a little tiny volume. You got to pour in here. Throw in a lot. There, they sold 119,000 shares just now. Now 122 on it. Now we're at 124 on it. Now we're at 34, 10,000 more. Now 142, 12,000 more. Now we're on the next candlestick. 56,000, all buyers, everyone buying. Here they come. 95,000, folks, and they're all buying on the ask. They're buying on the ask. That's why this candlestick is green. They're all buying on the ask, folks. They're buying the ask at 22.13. And, man, they're coming in at 22.13. They're not scared of it. They're not scared of it, folks. They're definitely not afraid by 22.13 here. Not at all. They're buying the shit out of it. Look at that. That's that candlestick right there. 148,000 shares, everybody. 148,000 on that candlestick. And all of them are buyers. There's only like maybe, 10 to 3 buyers versus sellers. Now 12 to 10 to, whoa, holy crap. Folks, we're now at 171,000, and all of them are buyers versus sellers. 90% of that candlestick is buyers versus sellers, folks. You better throw out heavier numbers, shorty. You're in trouble. Man, look at this candlestick, all on the buy side. Look at the candlestick down there. All this volume coming in, buying. Shorty, you got to dump. You got to dump. You got to dump 200,000 here, not just 10,000 at a time. You got to dump big. Show some strength, shorty. Show some strength. Show some strength, shorty. Don't show this weakness. Don't throw the chink in the armor. Another chink in the armor. They can't even hold they cannot hold 22.13, folks. Not with buyers coming in these quantities. No, sir. This candlestick now 63,000. And most of them are buyers. This candlestick is 65,000 now. 66,000. This candlestick is now 67. Now 72,000. Now 72,000. Oh, man, they're all coming in on this next one. All buyers. 19,000, 100% buyers. On the ask, they're paying for the ask price. Now 20,000, all of them buyers, folks. Now 23,000, and I've told you 3,000 sells are always shorts. Now 34, now 48. Someone just bought 14,000 there. Now 52,000 on this, 54,000. No big sales, no big sales. This is nothing, folks. It won't work. 55,000 now. Equal buyers and sellers. 55,000 on this candlestick. Now 2-to-1 sellers versus buyers. Next candlestick, all buyers early. 5,600, all of them on the ask. All sold on the ask. 5,600 shares just bought. Another 15,000 just bought on the ask. Now another 4,000 bought on the ask. We're at 23, now 29. That's 6,000 bought on the ask. Folks, all of this candlestick is buying the ask price right now. They're all buying on the ask. This candlestick now has 48,000, 49,000. 59,000, that's 10,000 sold on the bid. 80,000. Whoa, you're talking 21,000 right there sold on the bid. 138,000. That's 50,000 shares right there. 50,000 shares right there. 149. And they're dumping. They're trying to stop it, folks. They know this is trouble. They're in trouble. They're in trouble, folks. They know they're in trouble. And look at it here. They tried to push it down. Look at it here where they tried to push it down, folks. And let me make sure you guys can see this. Yep, you can. Look how they tried to push it down here and the resistance that came in with all the buyers that came in. You don't think when they get the price down here that all these buyers are going to come in again now? This is where the price was before when they all poured in. Look at them, see? They're at the same point and they came in again, folks. They're at the same point and they came in again, just like they did when they got it over here, folks. Look how they came in there. When they got this price to the 50-day, folks, they're pouring in. Look at the buyers buying here. This candlestick now, ladies and gentlemen, is 260,000 shares. Now 270. And I expected to see that. The next candlestick is all buyers. 40,000, now 75,000. Now 118,000, and it's all buyers, folks. 118,000. That last candlestick had 270,000 with mostly selling. Now we're seeing 122,000. Most are selling there. No, the big buy just came in on that one too. Oh, and there she goes, folks. The 5 days going to cross over the 50-day now. Watch this volume push it up. Watch it go. Watch it go, folks. And look at the MACD. They tried once heavy deep, and here they barely got it into the red for just a flash. She's too strong. SoFi's too strong, folks. SoFi's too strong. I'm looking at GXAI, which is still down 18%. Man, it was up 87% yesterday. This is too strong, folks. SoFi's too strong. SoFi is too strong here. Look at it go. Look at the 5-day break over the 10. Look at it. Look at the 5-day. It's the turquoise line. Break over the 50 right now. Man, we got buyers interested here. So many interested. Now, I want you to know I've been watching this stock, which had 240 million shares traded yesterday. Look at it. It's GXAI. It's down 18.4466. GXAI, folks, it had 240 million shares traded yesterday. And now it's 18.4466 down. I want you to maybe get some of this, folks. Maybe get some of this, okay? It's been, let's see where it is right now. Make sure, yep, it's still there. Folks, I'm telling you, man, I like it. I like it. It had 240 million shares. It only has 5 million shares outstanding. And today's volume has only been 6 million. 6 million ran it down, and 6 million might need to be bought back now in return. I'm telling you, folks, GXAI. GXAI. And now, as I look at SoFi, the only thing I'm seeing here is the same thing I saw an hour ago at a price lower than this. What I'm seeing right here now is the same thing I noticed right here. Right here. It's the same thing that I noticed right here. And it's the same thing I noticed right here. And all I'm seeing now is a nice little herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk, herk, jerk. And you can only herk and jerk a stock for so long, like SoFi, with the volume increasing. Look at it increasing here. All right, I see I muted that when I did that. But folks, here's the drop below, and here comes the buyers, just like I told you they would. If they got it down below that 200, you'd see then you'd see the buyers come in. Right here's where they are, just barely below the 200. Watch these buyers pick up these shares below the 200 here. Watch them come in now. GXAI is now at 16788. It's sleeping, folks. There's no volume moving on it. Hardly any volume at all on it at all. But that's what they like to do, is lull you to sleep, folks. Well, that's the end of that little run down below the 200. They achieved, I guess, what they wanted, to get it to come below the 200 where they could buy some more. At 2307 and 2308. Last call for 2307, 2308. And look at the 5-day crossing up over again now, just like I told you it would from there. Look at it. Look at it rising right over it. Back over the 200, right like I said it would. And the problem for them is, look how little the volume is now that's pushing it right back over the 200. Not big buys, just tiny volume. Tiny, steady. These are steady Robinhood and SoFi investors buying, retail market coming in here now. Retailers buying small increments, but pushing the price steadily upwards all afternoon. And if you think I'm wrong, you watch it. Just watch what happens. Just watch what happens, folks. Watch what happens with this light blue 5-day. It's going to cross the 10-day right now on a big buy-in. There it goes. Folks, I've been around a long time, folks. I've been watching these scumbags a long time, and there she goes. She just crossed over on a big spike. And there she goes, folks, just like I told you she would. And you might want to pay attention. There's very little volume that's making it move up now. Just look at all the volume they had to sell over here. They had to sell 247,000 shares. They had to sell 247,000, and now the thing breaks right back up on just 42,000 shares. They had to dump 247,000 to get it to break below the 200, and now it jumps back over on 47,000 shares. How do you think that makes them feel? Pretty helpless, I would think. Pretty weak. Looks pretty weak to me. They had to dump 247,000 to make the price break back below the 200, and now just this measly 62,000 shares have pushed it right back over, and the 45 and 50. Holy shit. Whoa, people. Look at her go, just as Catfish called. And man, I'm on a roll today, folks. I'm on a roll today. Man, I woke up today and I ought to go play the friggin' lottery. There's no doubt about it. GXAI, I'm watching it very close. I don't know whether it is or not. I'm waiting to see waiting to see if it wakes back up. We need to see some volume start coming back into it. Like SoFi right now. Let's go look at GXAI's chart. And SoFi's out of here, folks. SoFi's out of here. Say goodbye to it. This is GXAI, a major accumulation on the second tier lower. And now I see the RSI is really right in the middle, okay? And there was a slew of selling all day long, all selling, with no buys coming in. Really no buys coming in yet. Now let's get over here and examine this a little closer. Folks, this stock was up 87% yesterday. Somebody thought it was a good buy right here, and they picked up 14,000 shares. And here someone came in and picked up 5,000 shares right there, thinking that it might make a run. They spent $5,000 on it. We want to see some volume start coming in on this thing, though. We want to see some volume start coming in. I pick up, 10 or 20 shares just to monitor it and put another buy order in up here at 169. So if it breaks over that, then you'll know it's taken off, and then you can start buying more of it, okay? That's what I do. I'd put in a buy order now for 5 or 10, then put another buy order for 5 or 10 at 169. And if it hits 169, you know she's off and running, and then you come over and start buying more. That's my suggestion with that one, okay? That's my suggestion on that one. You guys remember at 22.15 and a half, someone bought like 5 million shares there, folks. 22.15 and a half. So I'm going to buy here right now. But below them, I'm going to buy right now. I have a feeling if someone's buying 5 million shares there, they know that it's going higher. I'm going to put in an order now at 22.13. And I just filled at 22.13. Oh, I missed it. I want to get look at this big buy that just came in at 22.1291. Big buy just came in, 632,000 shares just bought at 22.1291. Yep. And there she's back past 22.13 now. That doesn't surprise me when you saw all those shares just bought at 22.1291. 636,000 shares just bought at 22.1291. 636,955 shares just bought at 22.1291. Huh. Wonder why they'd want so many shares there. Why didn't they buy them at 21.20 earlier today? Right? With us. There it is. There's the buy right there, folks. 1,555,000 shares just got it bought at 513 and a half. Someone just bought right then, just bought 1,558,000 shares at 2213 and a half. That's not a peon, folks. That's not a retailer buying that many shares at 2213 and a half. I guarantee you that was no retailer that bought their 1,567,000 shares. That's not a retailer that bought those shares there, folks. And that's why it's higher now. That's why it's higher. And by the way, this pretty much seals the door to 2213, folks. You might as well, this sealed their tomb right there, folks. This is like that, I'm trying to think of the writer, Edgar Allan Poe, folks. They just got sealed in behind the door right there. They just sealed it off. When they bought that many shares there, they sealed the door closed. 1,579,000 shares, sealing the door closed. Sealing it, locking it, and throwing away the key. A lot of accumulation now at 2213, isn't there? I wonder why they didn't buy again at 21.20 this morning. Why didn't they buy it at 21.20? Why is it so appealing to them now, 92 cents higher? Why is so many people wanting to buy this stock today, 92 cents higher than the low of today? Oh, well, because it was manipulated, first of all, to the low that they reached today. And number two, I already told you if you bought it at 21.20, it would go up $1 today because I have a sheet of paper that shows it's been swinging over $1 a day every single day for about a week and a half. So I knew it was going to happen. When it got down to 21.20, I told everyone, well, that's it. It's done there. It's now going to go up $1 to 22.20. Go back and listen to when it hit that low. I told everybody that because I said, folks, I got a piece of paper right here that I've been keeping track and data. It shows the high versus the low every day. And it not only shows the price that was in the pre-market and then the opening and then the high and the low, but it also shows closing price and then the high-low swing and recovery. And right now, this isn't 21.88 anymore, is it? And folks, GXAI is moving. GXAI is moving. It's breaking 169 right now. GXAI is moving. GXAI is on the move. So right now, where's SoFi? $22.13. Oh, a nice recovery off the low today, folks. $22.13. Enter. So today's swing has now been $1.51 high to low, and it's recovered 92 cents. Kiss our royal asses. Because here, when you had $1.41 swing, it only recovered 72. You see that? Here, when it had $1.21 swing, it only recovered 55. Today, $1.51 swing, and we got back 92. Oh, we're not even done yet. We're not even done yet, folks. We're not done yet. The day is not over. Far from over, folks. We still have almost 3 hours of trading left for this stock to go even higher. And if you think it's going to sit here at 22.13 for 3 freaking hours, you'd be out of your mind, people. Now, I'm sorry, that isn't going to happen. That's not going to happen, shorts. I know you'd love for that to happen, but that isn't going to happen. That is not going to happen. I don't think so. I don't think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, folks, listen. I want to thank you all for being here with me right now. And I see today we went over a new channel high of subscribers from 21,005 today. Let's refresh the page now and see what we've got. Whoa, 21,009 now. All right. Nice. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Over 21,000 subscribers. I'll take it. I swear, every time I click into your stream, you're always saying, no. Well, I'm saying right now, there's no way they're going to hold this thing at 22.13 for freaking 3 hours this afternoon. No way, baby. And I was telling everybody when the price hit 21.21 that they were weak. I said right there when it hit 21.21 and it did not get down to 21.20, I told everybody, uh-oh, that's a niche in the armor there. That's a niche in the armor, baby. When they didn't get down to 21.20, I knew they were in trouble, and I knew they were going to run it back up to 22.20. And they did. As a matter of fact, we've already sold some shares up here. We sold up here at 22.70s. Remember, I told you guys to get out here. And then we started buying back down here now. We're killing it today, man. We've been absolutely killing it with this stock today. We've been doing perfectly. And I'm going to try and see if I can scrounge up some 2210 here. But by the desperate shorts, yes, I did. I just bought 2210. Thank you, Shorty. And by the way, look at this massive accumulation over where I just bought. Look at all the shares over where I bought. Folks, buying here is like buying with Fort Knox over your head, okay? Buying right here at 2208 is like buying with Fort Knox over your head. If they try to drop the price down here to my dollar cost average, well, all these institutions will just buy more and they'll dollar cost average down. Matter of fact, someone just came in there and bought 737,000 shares. One of these entities that bought up here when the price was higher, maybe even up here when it was in the 2250s. Now they're buying here, 2209. Now 2210. And the other thing that I like to show people is on this chart here for SoFi, on today's chart, when SoFi was attacked this morning, and please be aware of this fact, when SoFi was attacked this morning at the open, at 9:45, when the attack began, and they dropped this price from 9:45 all the way down to here, and look at the time, folks, it's 9:45. 9:43 up here and 9:45 down here. Folks, that fell in 2 minutes time. How's it going to stop here now and accumulate here for so long when it sat right here and it was there 1 minute? How can it stay at this price now where it was for 5 or 10 seconds this morning? How in the world can it now stay at this number from 12:13 until 1:13 for an hour, when over here it fell through this price in 1 minute? Well, I'll tell you how. It's called manipulation, folks. It's called accumulate, 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 at a number that it fell through in 1 minute this morning. 1 minute this morning it fell through this price. And now it's going to sit here for an hour? For an hour, folks? Come on. Really? Seriously? Okay, I see how that works. And the truth is, it's really been here since 11:30. From 11:30 until 1:30 almost. 2 hours now accumulating at a number that it fell through in 2 minutes. This is the kind of stuff you need to learn to watch for, folks. All right? Yes, SoFi is rising and Hood is falling. We've got Rage are way out of this one. We got to rage our way out of this one. Oh, we will. Because, folks, this is the JH nutsack, and this is herk and jerk and 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 herk and jerk. And when you got the JH double nut and you got all that herking and jerking going on, it isn't long before the damn thing jerks right off here like that. And I'm not kidding, folks. You're going to see it here in a little bit. This has been too long. And look at the 200-day moving average, which just changed its angle right there. Look at that. Look at the 200-day moving average right there at 1 o'clock. Look at the 200-day move. Boom. Folks, there's no way it stays here with this 200 rising and rising and rising and rising and rising and rising. There's no way it stays here with that happening. No way that's going to happen, folks. This would be called a pipe dream. A pipe dream. Shares legit. Pump it. Yeah. GXAI is on the go. And I told you guys about this one. GXAI, I told you to watch it and get ready for it to run. Oh, yeah. 175 now. Nice. I'm buying here. I'm going to buy in right now. Buying again. I just bought 177. Just bought 177 again. I've got 406 shares. Buying again here. 177. And I'm going to try and buy 174 and 175. 176. 177. I got 177 again. Yep, GXAI. I told you about it this morning, folks. It was up 87% this morning, and they ran it down 19%. And now it looks like they're just accumulating it at 177, folks. For as long as they can. And so I'll buy there. I can't get 176 order to fill. And now it's at 178, so I'll buy there. And I just got 177 on a market share buy. And look at that, 177.98 effort to buy 177.98. And I just filled 177 again. I'm not going for the 177.98. I just filled 177. And now, folks, I'm going to make a move here. I'm going to go over here to SoFi right now. And I'm going to make a move to GXAI. Got 584 shares of SoFi. And I'm going to start selling here at market. Just sold 22.17. Just sold 22.17. All right, now I'm going to go over to GXAI. Oh, man, dadgummit, man. I just sold 22.18. Just sold 22.19 on SoFi. And now I'm going over to GXAI, folks. And I'm going to buy right here. Buying 20 shares of GXAI at a time. I just bought 177. Just bought 177 again. Just got it again. $177 again. Someone's accumulating it here, folks. A lot, not just me that's accumulating it here. Someone else is. And a lot of accumulation happened here at 173 through 169. I'm buying 20 shares at a time at 177 of this stock. This thing was up 87% yesterday, folks, and I'm buying it now when it's down 14%. And I'm trying to lower my dollar cost average, which was 187. Now it's 181. Ah, 2213s are gone now forever on SoFi, I see. What do you know? All the 2213s are now gone for SoFi sellers. Huh. Who would have ever guessed that would happen? Nice. And who would ever guess I'd be selling at 2218, 2219, 2220 after buying them today at 2188. And I even had a survey going early this morning. Did you just buy SoFi with me? And it dropped to 2144 range in the 2140s. And a lot of my people said, yes, they did. They bought in the 2140s today. Nice. And SoFi's going to go all the way up here, folks. 2272. She's going to keep rising, folks. There will be no more shares available here. I'm going to try to buy here 5 at a time. And I just sold GXAI. I don't know why I sold GXAI up there. I didn't have a sell order on GXAI, so I don't know what's going on there. But I'm going to try and buy here at 2214 for sure on SoFi. Scumbags have tried this all day to get it down there and accumulate there. And that's the end of that shit as far as I'm concerned. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I think this thing's going to fly now. And I'm going to sit right here and I'm going to buy every share they got at 2218. And folks, the reason I'm going to get rid of these sale orders now, take these out, take these out, take this out, take this out. Take out your sell orders here. Take them out because, folks, we don't want to offer any resistance where there never has been before up to here. So don't put any sell orders in here. Take them away right now, folks. Take them away and let it run up. Don't put sell orders in here. Please don't put any sell orders in here. Just let it get up here and then hit market sell orders, okay? Let's not put a wall there. Let's not put a wall in there. We could be considered the market manipulators then if we did that. We don't want to do that. Don't put sell orders there. Get rid of them. And every time they pull it down, I'll take their chump change shares. Every time they'll pull it down, I'll be here to buy them. I'm here waiting on them right now. Waiting. Oh, and I don't want 20 shares. I'm just doing 5. I sell in 20s. I buy in 5s. And it sure as shit looks like, man, all this accumulation, I was right about it, folks. All it was building a launch pad from which to take off from. That's all it was a launch pad from which to take off. And I said to you, why do you think all these people are buying right here now? Why is there 3 million, 4 million, 3.6 million, 2.6? Why are they so interested in this price now? I mentioned it to you earlier today because I showed you it didn't make any sense that this morning the price fell like a rock so fast through this 2213 price. Right here where we're at, look over here, 22.13. Look how it fell through this price, folks. I'm telling you, it fell from 22.14 and the time was 9:52, and by 9:53 the price was 21.61. Folks, you're talking about 2 minutes. The price fell 60 cents in 2 minutes. Why now did they decide to just build all this position here for so long, for an hour and a half, when it fell through that price in 2 minutes this morning? It fell so fast. Why was it then going to sit here for so long, folks? I explained why, and I told you what was going to happen, and I was right. I was right, folks. Look at that thing go. They herked and jerked it, herked and jerked and herked, and look at it go now. I was right. And folks, it's only freaking 1:30 right now. We're not even close to done. Look at it building a shoulder now. Look at it building a shoulder right there. Bring it on down to Catfish Town. By the way, you can say farewell to 22.20 now. You said it already, but you can definitely say goodbye to it now because it's freaking history. Out of here. And I'm going to buy every single share they dump down here. I just was buying 22.19s. And you can see, folks, it's leaving the station. And there's going to be nothing to stop it from going up through here, folks. There's going to be nothing to stop it to go up in here. I mentioned that earlier today. I already showed it to you earlier today. It's going to be the same scenario right now. Folks, we're going to this price now, 22.40. We're going to go to 22.40 now, folks. There's never any accumulation through this today. There's none here, none here. There will be no resistance now. It's going to 22.40. I'm telling you, and watch me buy on the heels of it as it runs up. I just bought 22.25, 22.25. I just bought again. And folks, the reason I'm buying these is because I know there's no resistance going to come at us here from this number. Artificial selling only, no real resistance because there was none when it fell this morning. You better take a look at SoFi right now, people. You better look at this chart. Folks, I'm telling you, right now, this fell through this price range in 2 minutes this morning. 2 minutes. It went from here to there in 2 minutes. All right? There was the time right there, 9:42. And there it was by 9:45 and 9:44. It was 2 minutes. And from right here, this time right here, before it even took off, that was 9:40. And from 9:40 until 9:40, folks, in 1 minute, boom. 1 minute it fell through there. How could it possibly sit here for 2 hours now when it fell through this price in 1 minute? I told you it was impossible and it wasn't going to happen. And I'm also telling you, it's not going to stop here. It's going to stop at this number right here, folks, is where it's going to stop, this price here. Okay? This is where I'm going to be selling right there. And that price is going to be 22.33 through 22.38. I'm going to be selling there. 22.33 through 22.38, I'm getting out. So I'm going to come up here right now. I've got 520 shares. I'm going to sell 20 right here. And I'm out right here. I'm going to get out right here at 32. I just sold 22.31. And folks, I want you to see right now on this stock, I'm still down 213 today. but I am up 114 since I opened the position. All right, I'm up 114 since I opened the position yesterday. My dollar cost average is down here at 2209. 2209. Of course, right around 2208 I accumulated. Go figure I would do that. Go figure I'd have my dollar cost average here at the bottom of this massive wall of buying with Fort Knox over my head here. And look at my dollar cost average just went to 2211. How's that? How did it go from 2209 to 2211? Oh, because I'm buying here now at 2277. I just got a 2277 order. Very nice. Now I'm going to try 2277 again. And I got it. Beautiful. Folks, it's not going to stop in this range here. It isn't going to stop in this range. It isn't going to stop here. It's not going to stop till it gets to this number, 2240, folks. But still, you know why I just sold those 20 shares at a time at 22, 32, 33, 34, and 35. I sold them because I expect them to stop it here, folks. I showed you that chart and why I thought they'd stop it at this price. I showed you the chart. I showed it to you right here, folks. When you look at this chart right over here, folks, I told you that this is where we're going to sell next, right there. Sell at this point when they ran it down to right there. That's where I told you we were going to be selling it when it ran up. And I told you that an hour and a half ago. I told you an hour and a half ago to sell at the 2230 through 2238. I told you that an hour and a half ago to sell there. I know what I'm talking about, folks. And then you saw me just get those buybacks down here, 22.33, 5, 22.24. I got them. After I sell up there, I buy them back to 8 or 10 cents less. Here they come right now. Watch them come down to me. And I just sold 22.31. And folks, again, there's no way it's going to stay in this range for long. It's not going to stay long here, folks. It won't be here long. It won't be here long, okay? You'll see. You'll see that. The stock is not going to be in this range very long because it wasn't here long this morning. It was here for less than a minute. It was here from here to here in less than 1 minute this morning, folks. And now I'm going to take away these sell orders. I want you all to take away your sell orders at 22.31, 32.33, because now, folks, it's going to bounce and it's going to go up to 22.40. It's going now up to 22.40 right now within 5 minutes time. It's going to go up to this price within 5 minutes time, folks. Set your timer right now. Within less than 5 minutes, it's going to hit this price right here. And let's take a look at GXAI now. $170 on GXAI now. Folks, it's not going to stop here. It's not going to stop here. It's not going to stop here at this 22.30. It's not going to stop here, folks. You can see that they're trying to make it stop at 22.30 right now, but it isn't going to do that. It isn't going to do that, folks. There's still 2.5 hours left to trade, and it's not going to stop at 22.30. It isn't going to happen, folks. It never can stop at a number that it went through in 1 minute this morning. It's just not going to happen. They might give you the illusion that it's done there and hold it here and accumulate, but it isn't done here, folks. It's not done here. I don't believe that one single teeny weeny bit. And I'm looking at GXAI. I see a sell just then of 169999. 16999, folks. I just got a 2228 just then buy, and a 2227, 2226 just filled, 2225. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, 2224. All right, and look at it bounce off that now and go right back up, and we're going past 2331 now. So here we go, folks. This stock is gone. You better get on the train, folks. You better get on this train right now. You better get on. Get on that thing, baby. She's leaving the station. I'm telling you, this thing is out of here, folks. It's going to blow through these numbers up to here in no time, folks. Watch it go. I'm telling you, it is train time. It's train time. Get on board. All aboard. That's it, folks. She is out of here. You need to be on it. And folks, if you're a shorter right now, this should be the sound that your feet are making right now. That's the sound you should be making, shorts, right now. You better run with Forrest Gump. You better run for the exits. Run for the exits now. Run for the exits now. Run away fast. Run very fast. Run very fast. And I'm going to keep putting orders in right under your asses. That's right. Oh, yeah, because I have a feeling, folks. I got a feeling. There's no way it can stop here. It's going to blow through this where it went through this morning in 1 minute's time. And it's going to blow through it again now, folks. You watch this thing go. Train keeps a rolling, baby, all night long. Train keeps a rolling. Yep. Toot 'em if you bought 'em. Teeny weeny, everybody wear a bikini skiverini. Yeah. Oh, I'm telling you, folks, this thing is out of here. It is leaving the station. You can clearly see the market makers have lost control of it now. They've lost control of it. And I just bought some at 22.29. Holy smokes, why are they buying so many shares here now? They never bought so many here before. They didn't before this morning. They didn't buy a lot of shares here this morning. They didn't even try to stop it here this morning, not at all. But why are they trying to stop it here now at 22.30? They didn't try to stop it falling through 22.30 this morning. Why are they going to try and stop the rise? What good's it going to do to try to do that? It fell through this price in 1 minute this morning. What good is it going to do to try to hold it here now? It doesn't do any good. It isn't going to work, folks. I'm telling you. This thing is going to just keep building and going up this afternoon. The next number is going to be here, and it's going to be here within 3 minutes. 2240. We're going to see 2240 within 3 minutes of now. 2240 within 3 minutes of now. And if they try this little drop and pop, I'm going to be here to buy all these shares, every one of them. If they try the drop, I'll get them, and then the pop, and it'll run. Come on, boys. Come on down here. Let me get some more of this 22, 26, and 27. Show me your cojones strength. Show me your big old cojones strength. Come on down here right now and give me these shares. Give them to me, you weak asses. You're not going to make me have to raise this up to 228 now, are you? Yeah, they are. And I'm not even going to get that probably. They can't even muster up a 22.28 sale now. And I'm telling you, folks, this thing's getting ready to take off this afternoon. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I sure don't see any muscle here at all. I don't see any muscle at all here happening. Nope. I don't see any muscle at all. I see weak weaklings. Very weak shorts here. Very weak shorts. Very weak. Now I'm going to raise it up another one. Uh-oh. Now I'm going to have to raise it up another one. I mean, folks, this is horrible for the shorts here. They can't even get down to below 22.30 now. Look at them trying to accumulate now at 22.30. Look at all the shares they're buying at 22.30. That was 11,000 shares just bought then. At 22.30. They're buying at 22.30, folks. $850,000. 14,000 just bought at 22.30. 870,000 now. On this stick now. 573,000. On this stick, I just bought 365,000. Someone just bought 9,000 shares there. Someone just bought 9,000 shares there at 22.28. $373, $127. $584, $198. Uh-oh, they're filling here. $585, $298. Filling on this candlestick. $594 now. 9,000 just bought there. Now filling on this one. $888, $320 now there. $888, $320 here. $889, $920. $891. And now we're going to fill at the next number, which will be $22.31. Now 900,000 at 22.30. 900,000 at 22.30, and there were 5 shares there sold on the way down. Yeah, there were this many shares sold, 212,000. Here on the way down, there were 216. Here on the way down, there were this many sold on the way down, 199,000. Here on the way down, there were 214,000. But now on the way up, there's 909,000, okay, at this number. Think about that. All right, think about that. Think of all the buying going on here right now at this number instead of all the chintzy sells that went on the way down. Look at all the buying, folks. And they're all buying here on this number right here. 635, 439, 636. Now we're here, 636, 493. Now we're filling here again, 909,902. Here, 637, 773. Filling now on this number here. Filling here, 637, 983. 638, 3. The reason I like tracking this way is so I can see what size volume buy made it jump up, right? I like to see what size volume buy made it fly. So here we're at 65. There was 3,000 there just sold. That's a dumper's number. 658, 65,000. No, 658 there. Whew. 658, 289. 711, 716, 5,000 shares there. Down below, we're at 430, 727. Here's 720 now. I sold out of TNXP, yes. I bought it at $11. I sold it at $55, at $66, $61. I sold 75%. And I told everybody that they should get out when it got. I told you to put in those sell numbers. And because it's not going to stay up. It's going to be exuberant, overbought on the news, and then it's going to drop maybe right back down to where it was. That's what those stocks do. So I told everybody to get out yesterday. Now I just look at these manipulators trying to get a 22, 20, 20 buy again. Didn't even happen. Closed the door totally at 22.27. Totally closed the door just then at 22.27 just then. It closed. And folks, it's going to keep rising up. It's going to keep going up. I believe it's going to keep rising. I mean, just look at this massive number of buyers that bought right over my dollar cost average today. And now my DCA is 22.13. Ah, yeah, there she goes. Today's profit since I opened this stock position, $71 now. And I'm down on it today, but since I opened the position yesterday, I'm up 67 bucks. And that's not all. It's not going to stop here, folks. It won't stop here. And if you're wondering, should you buy it here, you better look at my stock account, the value of it going up. And then that'll make you wonder no more of whether you should buy it or not. You should know what you should be doing if you can see what's going on here with the price right now. And I can tell you one thing, I had to be resolved today because I was earlier down $700 on SoFi. I was down $700 on it. Over $700. I was down $737 at one time. And now, look at it rising. Look at it rising. And folks, the reason it's going to go up here so fast is because it fell so fast. It fell so fast through there. It's going to go back up there, folks, just that fast. Watch. Well, not that fast, but it is going to go back up there because it fell so rapidly through that range. It fell so rapidly through this range. GXAI took down again. We're on the one-day chart, huh? All right. Back to SoFi. Man, look at that gorgeous chart there. Holy smokes, look at that. Look at that, folks. And then look at the 5-day just now across the 10 right there. Dang, look at the buyer that just came in right there, folks, on SoFi. Look at that. That's all on the ask, folks. 141,000 shares just bought on the ask. 141,000 shares, and 120 of that was bought on the ask. And here you got 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on this candlestick. There she goes, folks. There she goes. She's going to blow now. She's going to blow. And look at the KY flag at 22,29999. Look at that, folks. Somebody just bought 513,000 shares at 22,999. Someone just bought 513,000 shares at 22,999, folks. Jeez, oh, Pete. Wow. Look out. $22,999. Why would they buy so many there? Whew. When they could have bought them this morning at 21.20. Why are they buying them there now? Why are they buying 500,000 shares $1.07 over where they could have bought them this morning? How do you like that? I'm telling you, folks, she's going to break this and she's going to go higher. She's going to break this and go much higher. She's going to break this level right here, and she's going to go right on through, right on up, folks, quickly. She's going to break this right here, and she's going to go right on up, folks, because there's too many people watching this channel, and they're buying right now. They're smart buyers here because they can see that beyond this level of resistance, 2230, there's nothing to stop this from going right on up. Nothing's going to stop it, folks. This level of resistance they're trying to maintain is because they can see that too. They see that. They see there's nothing here to stop it when it gets beyond this point. They see that, folks. They know it. That's why they're trying to accumulate all these shares here now like they accumulated down here, folks. Why do you think they accumulated all this here? Because they knew there was very little resistance from here to here, and I showed everyone that. And now they're trying to accumulate in that range where I told you there was no resistance, and sure enough, it got up to there, and now they try to accumulate in this range where this morning it fell with no resistance through that. But now they sit here, look at how they work. They try to accumulate in this range where this morning, this is what the sticks looked like earlier today. They were little tiny things. But see them? See the dark blue? All these dark blue are the volume when it was dropping. The light blue is the volume as it rises, folks. Do you understand that? The dark blue on these shaded sticks is the amount of shares when the price was falling. The light blue here is the amount of shares bought when the price was rising. Understand? So as it fell through here, folks, there was very few shares. That's why I told you when it broke over this, it was going to run back past that. And look at all the buying now in this range when there was none there before. And now, just like I said, 2230 will fall and crumble to the wayside, and there's not going to be anything to keep it from going any higher, folks. It's just going to run right back up here like this. It's going to go to this number next, right now, 2240. That's where it's going now, 2240 next. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I don't see dang thing that's going to stop this from going up. Jeez, look at that thing. Herk and jerk and 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 jerks right off the screen. And that's what it's going to do this afternoon, folks. This thing's going to jerk right off. I'm telling you, I'm not kidding you. It's going to jerk right off. There it goes. There it goes. Look at that candlestick right there that came in. Look at the 5-day, leave the 10-day there. There she blows, folks, right there. She's blowing her lid right now. She's blowing her lid right now, folks. She's gone. She's gone. Look at that candlestick of buyers there. 100% buyers. 114,000 shares, and 100,000 of that 114 are buyers on the ask. Now it's 116,000. Now we're over here and all buying on the ask. 24,000 just bought on the ask. Now 46,000 have bought on the ask. 59,000 buying on the ask. 62,000 buying on the ask. 5,000 just bought on the sold on the bid. Now we're 73,000 on this candlestick. 74,000 on this candlestick, and they're buying on the ask. Folks, they're buying more than selling, and we got problems in Shorty Town now. 2234. I told you, folks. I called this. I told you no way it was going to stay there. No way, folks. No way it could do it. No way it could do it. It's going to go up through these numbers very quickly now. Very quickly. Very quickly. Watch it go, folks. Watch it blow. Watch it blow right on up here, folks. And I told you it would. I told you it would. And I told you why. And I was right. I was right. How many shares they got at 2232 now? Look. Look how many they have at 2232 for sale. 236,000, and look the price below 2231, 1,146,000 at 2230, and then look at 2231, 236,000. Look at this, 232, 343,000, and now look at this, 268,000, 2233. Jeez. Look at all the buying now while it's rising. See all these as it rose? This was how the dark blue was when it was falling this morning. The light blue is all the freaking buyers coming in now. Just buying the shit out of this thing now. Buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it, buying it here. Buying the shit out of it here now. This morning, they wanted nothing to do with the stock. You see the dark when it fell? They wanted nothing to do with it in this price range, nothing to do with it. Now, all of a sudden, it's become their love interest. All of a sudden, it's become their love interest to buy. 2 o'clock, folks. Good luck, shorts. You're screwed, and I'm showing everybody how screwed you are. Oh, you think you're going to run it back down into this price range here where these millions and millions and millions of shares were bought? You think that's going to work for you now? You think you're going to take this price down below my dollar cost average 2 cents right now? You think you're going to sit down here and accumulate 2 cents under my dollar cost average now today? Like all your days before that you do this at 2 o'clock? You think that's what you're going to do right now? Bring it down to 22.11? I'd love to see you do that right now at 2 o'clock like you always do every day. Shit, you can't do it. You can't do it. You can't do it. Oh, but they got a 22.20 buy-in then just then. That made them feel good. They got one more buy at 22.20. Yay! Let's give them the clap, everybody. Come on. Let's give them the clap. Nice. You got the clap from us. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Last call, 22.20. Last call for 22.20. Last call, 22.20. I'm calling it right now. Last call, 22.20. And there she went. Bye-bye. And it's time to get on the train. All aboard. All aboard. Get on this thing. She's out of here. Time to get on. Get on this train. I'm telling you, folks, this thing's going to leave the station. And I'm not kidding. I know I've said it several times, but folks, it has all the smell of a run. I can smell the burning coal and the wood and that fire burning and the steam. I can just smell it, folks. And it's running, folks. It's going to run up. It's going to run right back up now. This is the last chance for them at 206. Wait till you see where this price is by 306, and then 310, and then 320, and then 330. You ain't seen nothing yet, folks. You haven't seen jack crap yet. You haven't seen nothing yet. All you've seen is a bunch of smugs trying to accumulate now $1 more than they had the low earlier today. Just a bunch of riffraffs trying to buy it for $1 more than they had it down early this morning. That's all you're seeing here is scrambling, scraping, scrounging to buy the stock now for $1 more than they could have bought it an hour ago or this morning. Folks, it's pitiful. It's pitiful and it's weak. The price should still be right now at 21.21 if the power of the shorts was any strength at all. But it's not. It's rising, and it's going to rise more and more and more and more and more. And the door just got closed on 22.20. I'm sorry, shorts. And by the way, you should realize this, that every single friggin' penny that this rises higher and higher from that number, you're going to see more and more people buy in because they're afraid they're going to miss out. And you're going to see more and more sellers start selling and covering because they're afraid they're going to lose everything. So you got two things, a short squeeze about to begin and fear of missing out. You got two things against the shorts, fear of missing out, and you've got people who are afraid to lose any more money this afternoon. And I'm telling you now, folks, this big wall will not be penetrated to the bottom side. It is not going to fall below this massive wall. That is not going to happen, Dream On shorts. That isn't going to happen, dreamy shorty boys and girls. That isn't going to happen. You can just dream about that all afternoon if you want about it going below this price. But if it goes below this price, I'll eat my shorts right now. If this price goes below this price right here today, I will eat my shorts. If they can make this price drop below this price here today, I will eat my shorts. Don't you shorts want to see shorts being eaten? Oh, shit. They don't care. Look, they don't even care. They don't even care. Look at it run now. What a bunch of wussies. I knew they couldn't do it. I knew they couldn't do it, folks. Look at it run. Watch it run up now. Watch it. That's all you could muster, huh? Don't have all those shares to give away here anymore, huh? That's all you could pull together, huh? You guys just pulled your resources and sold a bunch of shares, and as low as you could get it right there. Sick. That's sick. That's just sick and pitiful, shorty. World Free Speech. Is anyone reading the pre-messages on this live show? Cat? TNXB is going to 100, says Gary. Come on, Cat. Talk a little with us in the chat also. Rage, my friend, rage. All right, I'll talk with you in the chat. Grilled cheese and grape jelly time, says Scott. I like it. Oh, man, look at it go, folks. Look at it go. Whoa! And now let's blow in the horn. Now we... Yeah. She gone, folks. She is out of here, man. Rapidly rising now from the 22.20 to the 22.25. And she's not going to stop. Oh, my gosh. Look at her blowing the lid off. Blowing the friggin' lid off now. Gary says, rage against the market. Cat, I was sending email to wrong address. I resent it. All right, David. I got it. Thank you for letting me know that. Man, oh man. Get on this train, people. She has left the station. She's left the station. Oh, the 22.20. Petticoat Junction right there, folks. 22.20. That was Petticoat Junction. This is Petticoat Junction right here. Petticoat Junction. Look at that freaking thing run now. Holy shit, they got all the steam. The water got added in. They threw in all that wood, that fresh cut, not fresh cut, aged wood that they're burning in their kiln now to get steam. Oh my gosh, and look at it run away from them. Look at it run from them now. And look at the volume coming in because everybody knows it's going to go to $26. Look at this thing fly, folks. Yes, sir. Look at it go. And watch when it breaks this number now. Watch how fast it goes through these numbers now. Watch how fast it blows through those numbers right up. Watch it, folks. Because I've told you already, and I've shown you already this morning, folks. I showed you already this morning what they did to this stock. And this morning, folks, they made it fall too fast. It fell too fast, folks. This morning, it fell too fast through this price. And now they pay the price for doing that to it this morning. Now they're going to pay the price for doing that to it this morning. When they made this price right here from 9:42 in the morning, fall from the price of 22.47. When they made it fall from 22.47 all the way down to this price in 3 minutes, 21.68. That is too fast. That's too fast in 3 minutes for it to fall that fast. They manufactured a gap now, and that gap will be filled. That gap is going to be filled now. Watch it. Watch the gap be filled now, folks. Watch this gap now be refilled now. Watch it run right back up there because they created the gap down this morning. They created it this morning right there, and they did it in 3 minutes. It is not going to stop here at this price, folks. It isn't going to stop here. It never stopped here. In fact, it went from here to here in 30 seconds. 30 friggin' seconds, folks, from there to there. You think it's going to stay here now? You think it's going to stay here at this price now when it was right here for 30 seconds this morning? No way it's going to stay here, people. Wake up and smell the coffee. Impossible. There was no resistance here on the way down. Why is it such a resistance point now, Shorty? Why? Because it's not going to be a resistance point. You're making it one. You can only make it for so long, though. It's like a beaver with a dam, and you got the Texas floods coming your way, baby. All right? You're only going to hold it for so long, baby. It's a Texas flood. Look at the 200-day moving average change at 2 o'clock. Look right here at 1 o'clock. Look at the 200-day moving average make a 90-degree turn at 1 o'clock today. Folks, if you're shorting this stock, you never see a 200-day moving average make that radical of a move unless there's a bunch of buyers coming in. All right? And it's probably all of the sellers that sold here now got to buy the shares back and push it right on up. Folks, I'm telling you, you can look at this and clearly see this thing is breaking away right now. And I'm going to show you on this chart to make sure you understand it even better. I'm going to show you on this chart. Jeez. Look at that thing come off that. Oh, look at the double nut. Look at the double nut sack. Look at the attempt to push it back to the 50-day now. Watch the buyers come in. Oh my God, look at the buyers buying this stock now. Look at all these institutions buying. Look right there, folks, 209,000 shares. And you can see the majority of that candlestick was buyers. Right here, 144,000 shares, folks. And you can clearly see the majority of that candlestick was buyers, almost all. The next candlestick, 113,000 shares. 113,000 shares, all buyers. Shorts are in trouble, folks. Shorts are in big trouble here, folks. Shorts are in trouble. And again, folks, they make a push to get to 2220. And why? Why? Do you think you're going to get it down below this price somehow? Why would you even waste your effort to run it down to that price right there? Why? Why would you even try to? Why are you even trying this? Because it's 215 and it's customary to get the price 22 cents below my dollar cost average at 215 every day? Is that why you're trying it again? Because every day at 215 you bring the price down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average to make a point? Is that why you're trying this now? Is it to try to show that you can get it down 2 cents below me again today, right now? Is that what you're trying to do? Once again, at 215, one desperate attempt to get it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 215. Is that what we're seeing again here, Shorty? Another effort to get the price to my 2 cents below me here? It doesn't look like it's working out well for you at all. I don't think it's working for you. No. Matter of fact, I see 3,600,000 shares, the most shares of any position today, over my dollar cost average. Now, I know usually the most you'll buy is on this point, 2 cents below me. But today, the most shares of this stock accumulated today has been over my dollar cost average, suckers. Sorry about your luck. And why can't you now, like every day, drive it down to 22.11? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Why? Why is it sitting here instead? Why are you accumulating here instead of 2 cents under me right here? Why? Here it comes, folks. Look at them try right now. They're listening to me. They're listening to me, folks. They're listening to me. Believe me, they're listening. They're listening to me, folks. They're listening. They're listening for the call. 2 cents below me right now, folks, at 2:15 in the afternoon. We see it every day. Every day. Every day, folks. This is the goal. And there it is. 2 cents below me. They just reached it. They just reached it. They got it, folks. They're there. Look where they are. I bet you they're jumping around and popping champagne now. They're jumping around and popping champagne. They got the price 2 cents below me at 215. Yay! Yo, they're celebrating. They're popping the champagne. They're raising their glasses. They're overjoyed. They might even get 6 cents below me for a half a second. 6 cents below me for a half a second. Oh, they didn't do it. Doggone it anyway. Shit. I'm sorry, Shorty. No 6 cents below me today. Nope, just 2 you'll have to settle with, or 3. But nicely done, Shorts. You did do what I told you everyone they would try. I told you they'd try it, folks. I told you they'd try it, and I called them out again. It's what, the 20th time today I've told you exactly what the shorts were going to do? Is this the 20th time today I've told you exactly what the shorts were going to do before they did it? Is it not? Is it not the 20th time today that I've told you what the shorts were going to do before they did it? Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Shorty. And congratulations. Congratulations. You've now almost gotten the most shares 2 cents below me, but you didn't do it. Now you got to buy over me again. Yeah, ask Savannah. Ask Savannah. Yeah, she doesn't believe me when I tell her these numbers. She doesn't believe it. She doesn't believe it. But she's watching it now and she's going, Dad, gummit again. 2 cents under is DCA. How do they do this every day at 2:15, folks? How do they do this every day at 2:15? And then it's gone. Then it's gone. Then it's gone. Then it's hasta luego, baby. But they got that 2 cent buy right there. And you know, like I said, they're celebrating with champagne, popping Dom Perignon and shit, because they got the price 1 or 2 cents below my dollar cost average at 2:15. Yay! Awesome, awesome, awesome. You did it. Look, and folks, they're trying to make me be down today, $11. Uh-oh, now I'm only down 6. Oh, hell. What happened, Shorty? Oh, you got to hold it here right under my DCA. Come on, 2 cents below. Hold it there. Build the most position at this price today. The most shares bought today will be at this price right here. 2 cents under me. Watch. The most shares bought today won't be this price anymore. They're going to be right here. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. This is where the most shares will end up being bought today now. Right here at this price. Watch them accumulate it here. 2 cents under me right here. Watch this number now become the most accumulated volume price today. 2 cents under my dollar cost average right there. Fantastic. By the way, Short, you've got to get it below 2208 here. It's got to go below that for me to do any short eating. It's got to go below that. You haven't reached it yet. Sorry. Doesn't look like you're going to either at this point. But hey, Savannah, how do you like that? They just took it down to 2208 just then. Did you see that? She says, oh, that number doesn't mean anything. You're just looking for that number, she says. Just looking for that number. Oh, well, there she goes, folks. The most shares are going to be bought now at this price. 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Watch. Either that or 1 penny below. See, they're about to pass. And right here, they're going to pass this amount. They're going to pass this amount right here, right now. If they can. They're going to pass this amount right here below me, right below me. Amazing to see it every day. Well, now I guess they're just going to buy along with me here, folks. They're not even trying to get below me anymore. They've stopped trying to buy below me. That's pretty sad already. Too bad. I was really looking forward to see this number or this one become the biggest candlestick today. And they're still trying, folks. They're still trying. God bless them. They're trying to do it. They're trying to get some more shares here just below my DCA. Did they run all out, though? Did they just run all out of them there just then? Huh? Man, this screen is zoomed in. Hold on, folks. I'm sorry. Damn it, Savannah, we're burning your junk. You can't live rent-free forever. Hey, look, they bought it back down. They're going to try to hold it here and accumulate. They're going to try to get it here. They're going to try to get all they can at 22.11, folks, and make it. Oh, shit, they lost it again. They lost control again. They can't. There's just too many people that want to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average, folks. So they got big orders coming in. They keep slamming it back up. Oh, this is so fun to watch. Look at them here again today at 2:30 almost now. And they've been sitting here at my DCA for a half an hour now. Oh, shit, it's gone. Well, they tried, folks. They tried to make that the biggest number. I just took over. My dollar cost average just took over second place for the most shares accumulated today. My dollar cost average, there's 3,447,000 there, and there's 3,452,000. So I just jumped into second place for the most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. And I'm about to take over first place. I'm going to take over first place for the most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. This is going to be first place, folks. This used to be first place with 3,619,000. But I'm at 3,502,000 now, and I'm climbing fast. 3,506,000, and I am climbing fast. Come on, shorts. Prove me right that my dollar cost average is where more people want to buy than any other price today. Right there on my DCA. Look at them, folks. Now I'm about there at 3,006,000 here. I'm at 3,528,000. And just below that, I'm at 3,352,000 now. They're trying either number to get the most shares, either one of them, to buy the most shares today at right below my dollar cost average is the challenge. And they have stepped up to the challenge. They're trying to get it there, They're trying to keep buying here at this price. They want to say they filled their tank 2 cents below me. Yep. And now, ladies and gentlemen, 3,528,000 have been bought at my dollar cost average, and 2 cents below me is now 2,009,000. Oh no, that definitely isn't going to work. You're not going to get that number. That won't be the highest number. This will. 1 penny below me will. 1 penny below me will be the highest number. 3,528,096 now. These numbers aren't even close. Not even in the running. This is going to be the most shares bought today on or below my dollar cost average by 1 or 2 pennies. The most shares bought today on or below my dollar cost average right here. And folks, this is very common at 2:15 to 2:30 every day. And they just sit here for as long as they can, and they accumulate as long as they can, and then the damn thing just goes right on off. And you guys have seen this many afternoons. It's the same tactic. And the cool part about it is I can tell you it's about to happen. I can tell you ahead of time. Oh, guys, by the way, right now they're gonna attempt to get this price from where I just sold in the 2340s. They're gonna try and take it down to 2 cents below my dollar cost average, and they're gonna do that in about 15 minutes. Well, they did it exactly what I said. 2 cents below me. 2 cents below me, exactly as I called out. Pretty crazy. See that? Look where they're accumulating, folks. 3,008 there now. 3,008,000. There's 10,000 bought there. There's another 3,000 bought there at my price. Now they're up at this number. $3,386,000. Now they're on my dollar cost average to make this the most shares purchased today at this price. They're at 3,550,000 now. Up here is 3,619,000. We got to get over 3,619,000 here. Got to buy over 3,619,000 on my DCA. And they're trying it right now. Trying to go over 3,619,000 here. Nice. Look at them sitting right on my DCA. 3,619,000 is what we're going to pass. We're almost there. And now they're still trying to accumulate 2 cents under me here. Now they're at 3,157,000 here. 3,167,000. Uh-oh, now they're here. 3,432,000. Uh-oh, now they're here. Oh, shit, they just went over me. They're not going to get the 3,619,000 here, folks. They're not going to get it. Well, maybe they will. Maybe they will. They're still trying. Trying to make this the most shares they could buy today, 1 penny or 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Or at least even with me. At least even. And here we go, folks. We're going to pass right now, 3,619,000. And my dollar cost average is going to be the most shares of SoFi bought today. There it is. 3,623,000, folks. I just broke the record. I just broke the record for the most shares accumulated today at my dollar cost average. Nice. And they're actually trying to make 1 cent below me be the biggest number. See that? 3,502,000 now. 3,629,000, 3,503,000, 3,507,000, 3,508,000, and they're trying to make this penny below me, 1 penny below me, be the highest accumulated shares today. But you can see right now I hold the top spot for the most shares bought today on my dollar cost average. I hold the top spot by 10,000 shares, folks. 3,619,000 at 22.16 and 3,629,000 at my dollar cost average. And now they're trying to make this price the new high, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. This is the number that they really want to make the most accumulated shares today. 2 cents below my dollar cost average is what the number they want to be the biggest. So watch it sit here now, right here. Watch it sit here now. Watch it sit right here. As long as they can sit it there. 2 cents under my DCA. $3,518,000, 2 cents under my 1 cent under me. 3,190,000, 2 cents under me. 2,536,000. Well, there she goes, right back up to here now. Uh-oh, now they're back on my number. 3,645,000, 659,000. Well, now they're over me. Well, too bad, shorts. There it goes, folks. She's gone. She's out of here, folks. And wave goodbye to 22.13, my dollar cost average. that they got the most shares they could today, 3,664,000. I'm surprised it's not 3,666,666. I'm surprised that number isn't 3,666,666. I'm surprised it isn't. But they're still trying to make just below me the most, or 2 cents below me, the most accumulated. But now they got to buy here. Now it's 3,681,000, 3,684,000, 3,684,000. And now she's higher. They ran out of shares at Tyler's price, 3,697,000, 3,698,000. Look at them all. 3,716,000 now. Isn't that interesting that they're buying all these shares at my dollar cost average? 3,762,000 now. And 2 cents below me, they're still trying, folks, for that. They're still trying to make this the most accumulated number, 2 cents below me. It's so funny to watch them. Hilarious to watch them. Look at them just trying to accumulate here, 2 or 1 penny below my DCA, folks. Just look at that. And they've been here now for, about 20 minutes, 20 or 30 minutes. 20 or 30 minutes sitting here. $3,299,000 now, 3,300,000 at 2 cents below me, 3,304,000, 314,000. Just bought 10,000 shares there, 315, 3,315, 3,615, 3,763. Oh man. Trying to get these shares below me so hard here. Oh man, look at them trying to accumulate. 3,328,000, 3,328,000, now 3,362,000 here, 3,364,000. They're trying to make this penny below me the most accumulated shares of the day. And they just ran out. They just ran out, folks. They just got bought out of them. 3,778,000 now at my dollar cost average. 3,778,000, and they just ran out. They just ran out, folks. They've run out of all the manipulative shares that they could get. They got all the shares they could at my DCA that they could. Now they run out, folks. Now the game is over. Game over. Game over, folks. Game over, shorty. And I'd like to congratulate every one of you that bought at my dollar cost average today. And you can see, look how much my account value is now. Watch it. I'm up 552, 429. Watch my change today, folks. Watch. They just ran out of all the shares they could sell there. They plumb run dry. They tapped it dry, folks. They ran out. They've run out of them. Oh, now I'm up 988 today. Nice. Now I'm up 12. Thank you. Thank you, shorts, for all that desperation there and all the buys everybody got to make there with you. That was phenomenal how long you held it there right below my dollar cost average. And I want to give you the clap again. Right now, I want to give you the clap because that was really awesome. And what was so neat about it is you did exactly what I told everyone you were going to do. I called you out for it, and I said, why aren't you sitting 2 cents under my dollar cost average right now at 2 o'clock? I called them out for it, folks, 40 minutes ago. I called it out as lame, and I said, what's going on? Why is this accumulation over my dollar cost average? Well, what did they do? They brought it right down. They listened to me, folks. And then they bought the most shares they could right on my dollar cost average today. 3,778,000, folks. Right on my dollar cost average, they bought all the shares they could, 2213. Look at all of them they bought. 3,778,000. And now, sadly, They're filling here over my DCA. And they're filling here over my DCA now. See? There's no more here available. They ran out of them all. Now they're filling on this line. Now they're filling here over my DCA. Oh my God. Look at them filling all these orders over my dollar cost average now. 3,604,000. Jeez. Oh man. 3,610,000. 3,624,000. 14,000 shares bought 2 cents over me. And now we're 3 cents over me. Oh shit, she's running, folks. She's gone. She's gone. See, I told you, they get all they can for as long as they can, and then they just up and away she goes. Yep. In a report released today, Dan Dolev from Mizuho, a 5-star rated analyst, has a maintain and a buy rating on SoFi with a price target of $28. No wonder so many wanted to buy with me just then at $22.13, folks. No wonder so many wanted to just accumulate right there under my dollar cost average today. No wonder they did. But I need more Zoom. There you go. Folks, this damn thing is so out of here now. It is completely out of here. The lid's going to blow off of it. Ladies and gentlemen, guess what time it is? This is for real. This is what time it is. That's what time it is, folks. I'm telling you. That is the sound. That is the sound of the train, boys and girls. And you better get on board. Get on board. She's leaving the station, folks. You can clearly see it. And once it breaks this, it's going to go up fast. She's out of here. And once she breaks this, she's going to go up fast, folks. I called it, folks. I absolutely called that. And this is a sound that you should be hearing under your feet right now, shorts. Listen. That is the sound that you should be hearing. That is the sound that you should be hearing your feet making right now, shorts. And if you don't know that, look, it was just 10 minutes ago the price was accumulating 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Well, guess what? They got all they could. They got all they wanted. They filled their trucks. They loaded up, and now they're going to run it up. They're going to run it up from there. They're going to keep buying it here and keep pushing it up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Well, I tell you what, they sure kept their foot on this GXAI today. Somebody's been accumulating it, folks. But you better look at where this thing is now. It just broke over 2120, folks. And I'm telling you, there should be very, 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 very little resistance as this thing goes right on up here. There should be nothing to stop this thing from running up now. There should be literally nothing to keep it from going, folks. And as I said earlier, the further we get from 2220 Each penny gives more people confidence in this stock. Every single penny it rises above 22.20 now is going to give more confidence to the longs, and it's going to scare more shorts into buying their way out. Folks, you're going to see as this rises here now, fear of missing out begins, and fear of losing all their money will kick in on the shorts. So, folks, I'm telling you, I don't know this for a fact, but folks, seeing the price just get accumulated 2 cents under my dollar cost average there for a half an hour was enough to tell me they knew that I was right to be loading up here. And they knew that it's going to go right on up. So that's why they just took it down there and sat there for a half an hour and 45 minutes, because they knew what it was going to do, folks. But they had to come down here and they had to prove me right. They had to do it first. They had to take it down here, folks. They didn't have an option, because this is what they do every day. They try to, at 2 o'clock, they try to drive it down below my dollar cost, 2 cents every day, folks. They do it. And so they had to do it today because they had to be consistent, see? They had to prove they had the power to do it. And I called them out. I says, oh my gosh, the price was about here where it is now. I says, why is this so high here? Why isn't it down here at 2 cents below my dollar cost average? Well, be careful what you wish for, folks. Because as soon as I said that, within 5 minutes, they took it down there, didn't they? And then they just sat there and they just bought and bought and bought and bought. And they made this number the highest amount of shares bought today at my dollar cost average is what they just did. 3,778,990 shares bought at my dollar cost average today. And is that flattering for me? Yeah, it's flattering. It's flattering that they think that this is the best price to buy on the map right here today. I like that. I like it. To me, it means they believe what I'm saying, that they believe in what I'm saying, that this is a good place to accumulate. They believe it. And they did that. That's why they did it, folks, because they want to run it up now, and it's going to go through these numbers very fast this afternoon, right on up. Watch. Folks, it's not done here. It isn't even 3:16. We got 20 minutes. And, folks, I think that they made their decision at 2 o'clock today. I think 2 o'clock was where they closed the door on this. You ask me, it was 2 o'clock that the longs decided it was done. If you ask me today, it was the longs decided at 2 o'clock that the monkey business was over. That's what I think happened today at 2. And now I'm going to change this number here on the high-low, and it's not going to end up at 22.13 today, folks, at the closing price. It's at 22.25 now. So what does that do for us? That means we had a $1.51 swing from high to low today, and we've recovered $1.04. Nice. This is how we make money on SoFi, folks. When they run it down $1.51 and then it bounces back $1.04 off the bottom, that's how we make money. And right now I want to put the volume in at 2:48 p.m., 2:48 p.m. And the volume right now at 2:48 p.m. is, oh my gosh, 71,954. Jeez. Oh man. 71,954,000. Holy crap. And we still got how much? Oh my gosh, an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, this was at 2:40. I'm going to cut that one, and I'm going to put it here. Paste. And that was at 2:49. 2:49. 2:49. Oh man. 2:49 p.m. And I can't wait to see where this thing is. 82 million shares yesterday, and today 71 million. Holy crap. Man, and it swung $1.51 today, and it's made it back. So nice. So nice, SoFi. So nice. You're looking good, SoFi. You're looking freaking awesome. Right now, SoFi looks freaking awesome, folks. And in case you didn't know what I mean by that, I'll show you. Look at that thing. Leave my dollar cost average and just take off, just like I said it would. I said, folks, this is so typical at 2 o'clock for them to take it down 2 cents below and sit there for a half hour, 45 minutes, and accumulate right below my dollar cost average. And they do it every day, and after they get all their fill, then it just goes right on off. That's what I said to you guys an hour ago, and I was right. I was right. And now you've got them trying to stop it here from this price down to here. And folks, when it breaks over this 22.30, it's going to quickly rise right on up, all the way up. It's going up. There's not going to be anything to stop it. When it breaks 22, this price right here now, folks, watch out. I'm telling you, and when it comes over 22.30, it's going to be a real rough ride for these shorts this afternoon. Oh, boy, and here it goes. Here it goes, folks. And they're filling on this line now. Can you zoom out? Yep. Sometimes I zoom in for a reason, though. Oh, shit. She gone now. 105,000 shares at 22.25 and only 686 at 22.26. There was 1 million here available at 22.25 and only 688 at 22.26. 1,000,005. Oh, jeez. See what I mean? And now we're 758 at 22.27, folks. Now we're feeling here 704. 708. 4,000 shares just bought there at 22.26. 708. Now we're filling here 1,655,507. 1,000,007 now. 1.2 million now at 224. 1,091,000 at 225. 1,091,000. 1,002,000 at 224. 1,092,000 at 22.25. 1,226,743. 1,121,000 now at 22.25. Folks, they're piling in here. 1,113,000, 1,150,000. Folks, that's 37,000 shares right there. 37,000. 1,249,752. Now we're filling here. 2,275,000 have filled there, and now 1,444,000 above it. 2,275,000. 2,276,000. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Yep. 2,276,000. And folks, let me do something. I'm going to change my camera angle. Give me a moment here. I'll be right back, please. Hold on. All right, we're good. Hopefully that will be better now. Yeah, now I can zoom in and I'll get this just right. And you guys will be able to see real good. Here they come. The Darjeeling Unlimited soundtrack 08 Bombay Taki Shankar. Yeah. I don't know whether it'll get to 23, no, but I think it'll be around 22.48, 22.55, maybe 22.66 by the close. Folks, the real run. Yeah, let's start this race. Let's start the race. What do you say, folks? Let's start the real race now. Let's drop those flags. Let's drop the flags and let them run. Let them run. Let them run. Let them run. Let it run, folks. Let it run on up. And just then at 22 and a half, someone just bought 635,000 shares. At 22.22 and a half, someone just bought 635,000 shares. At 22 and a half. And dadgummit shorts, you missed me eating my shorts by 1 penny today. You came close to that 22.08. I said you need to get down below 22.08. If you break 22.08, I'll eat my shorts. And sure enough, about 30 minutes ago, they had it at 22.08, but they never could get 22.07. They couldn't do it, folks. They could not do it. And you think they would have if they really wanted to watch me eat my shorts, but they couldn't do it. Now watch them accumulating at 22.20, folks. Nice. And you guys all know, I tell you, when a stock goes up to 22.20, you sell it there and buy it back down at 21.80. Well, folks, this thing's been at 22.20. It's never gone back down to 21.80. Never. Not once. It's hit 22.20 several times. It's never gotten to 21.88 from there. Every other stock I've ever owned does, but this one sure doesn't. Not today. Not today. It's not in the cards. It's just not in the cards. And the reason that they can't do it is because there's this massive wall of buyers here now. They can't run it down from 22.20 to get to the 21.88 anymore like they always do, because there's just too much buyers here. Too many damn buyers. So they can't do the usual 22.20 down to 21.88 move, because there's just too much mass volume here. No way. No way it's going to do that. No way it's going to do it. No way it's going to happen. In fact, what you're about to witness is a quick run up from here all the way through these numbers this afternoon, starting at 3:06 p.m. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to take a break here, and I believe that you're going to see a very nice run this afternoon, and I think there's going to be quite little resistance to get it to stay there at this price. I could be completely wrong. They might come borrow another 10 million shares to try to hold it here. But folks, I just don't think so. I just don't think so. I think they're pretty happy with where they filled their coffers, $1 below where the price is now. Exactly $1 below where the price is now is where they filled their coffers today. And I think they're very happy that they can brag that they bought $1 less than the price is now, right now. And I'm telling you, folks, the low today was 21.21. And here we are now sitting at 22.20. Nice. Oh, no. Look at it break over that. Oh, well, folks, like I said, I'm going to play you some music and I'll be right back. I'm going to go over to my channel. And today we now have 21,009. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Oh, yeah? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go see how many subscribers we've kicked off today. We broke over 21,000, and now, ladies and gentlemen, we have, Alexa, stop. We have 21,017. All right. Thank you, everybody. I sure do appreciate that. Nice. Very, very grateful for your help, everyone. And I think one of the reasons that we're getting so many subscribers is because we might have some interested viewers that are a little bit curious about how I can call out these things that the shorts are going to do all the time. How I have them so pegged and know what they're going to do. And I think that gets people to subscribe because they're like, "She's oh Pete's, man, this guy's he's told us every time when to sell and then when to buy back on the low and then sell up here and then buy back here and then sell up here. And sheesh, how does he do that?" Well, I've been trading a long time, folks. And I got news for you. This 2,000,004, that's the last of it. It's done. This is done. That's the last of this. This 2,000,415, this is done now. There will be no more accumulation at 22.20, so wave that goodbye. And the reason I know it is because at 22.20 and a half, someone bought 520,000 shares at 22.20 and a half. That's how I know there won't be another 22.20 coming in down the pike. All right? And now, as I said to you, all this artificial holding down is going to give way to a massive surge of buyers. Because what I said to you guys an hour ago was the further we get away from 22.20 and the higher we go up slowly by slowly, more and more confidence builds in the stock. And this makes more people want to buy for fear of missing out. So now it's driven off the 22.20, and this gets every penny it goes higher, more confidence to buy in. And not only more confidence to buy in, but also more fear from the shorts who are now afraid, and they should be afraid, because this is going to go up over this, and it's going to break this number, and then it's going to fly through these. So they should be very afraid now, and they should be heading for the exits as quickly as they can. Because I'm telling you right now, folks, when this price breaks through this 22.30 right now, there's nothing going to stop it from going right up like this. Nothing. And you'll all discover this as soon as it breaks through 22.30. All right? So let me go get something to drink, and I will be back. I'm going to use a moment to grab a little snack and fill up my coffee, put some ice in it, have an iced coffee this afternoon, and you guys can just watch this run up while you listen to one of my many songs that I have on my channel. And I'm going to go over to my channel and hit my playlist right now. And we're going to start right now on my channel, your channel, YouTube. And we're going to go to my playlist now. We're going to click on play all. And folks, I do indeed hope that you enjoy the songs I'm about to play for you. And this one song I'm going to be doing for you now is called Conversing with Candles. And after that, hopefully we'll hear another song come on after Conversing in Candles. And it's going to be a sad song that'll make you feel teary-eyed. So here we go, folks. Enjoy this song. And I will be back in just a jiffy pop, folks. I'll be back in just a jiffy pop, all right? And it won't take long that I'll be back. And so here we go, folks. This song is called Conversing with Candles.
Kid on the block, didn't know so, but I saw her right away, she was right next door. Didn't know who she was and she didn't know me, but she knew knew I could see in her room at night. Oh, what a sight. She kept a small candle by her bedside at night. And she'd draw up her curtains, yeah, draw them up tight. And when she'd light her candle, her shadow would appear on the curtain. She always kept closed so tight. Every night. Then came one night, she lit up a candle, and I lit mine up too. And there on that night to the right moved my light, and I wondered, would she move hers too? Well, she moved to the curtains, and her shadow grows. Started flirting with her candle's glow. She lifted it slow, like a moon in the sky. I could see we were starting to see eye to eye. We were conversing with candles and flirting with flames, even though we didn't know each other's names. Conversing with candles, just like two little kids, and sharing with shadows. Yeah, that's what we did. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Well, after nearly an hour, our candles burned out, but we had lots of fun with our playing around. Then along came the wind, and it blew out our flames. Yeah, the wind put an end to our candlelight game. But there's more to this story, and I'm happy to say there were many more games which the two of us played. Hadn't met face to face and still didn't know names, but we chatted with candles and we flirted with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames, neither one of us knowing each other's names, speaking in circles and sharing in squares. Nobody knew what the two of us shared. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Conversing with candles and flirting with flames. Playing those games, converting with candles and flirting with flames.
What if you only traded 0 DTE options around events that are 100% guaranteed to happen? We found a company that tracks the best 0 DTE trades and sends them directly to you for free every single morning. They've sent out 0 DTE trade ideas like this one here that resulted in a 383% overnight return, and this one that had a return of 327% even though the stock was down for the day. The company is called Tracking Traders, and you can get these daily 0 DTE trade ideas for 100% free by clicking the button somewhere near this video. In fact, if you had followers some of these 0 DTE trade ideas, you could have turned a 10K starting amount into 137K in just 1 year. So if you're looking for 0 DTE option trade ideas that actually work, you can join Tracking Traders' daily newsletter for a 100% free by clicking the button somewhere near this video. You'll thank me later.
Move along, but I must tell you, before you're gone. And I do love you, and I always have. And I should not need to tell you that I do love you. So I move along, and like I'm saying in this song, I could love you. I keep your picture by my bed, your memories here in my head. I try to cast them all away. It seems as though they wish to stay. Now I know you're gone for good. I want this to be understood. I'll not be broken, have no fear. I'll be glad when you're not here. 'Cause I don't love you, and I never did. And if I showed you that, please just forget it. Your letter read that you were easy. Where did you go when you said, show me you still love me, but must move on. But I must tell you now before you're gone. I hope I made it very clear. I wish you would get out of here. I wish to tell you just to leave. I wish I could make you believe that I don't love you. So as you turn, just walk away. No kiss goodbye, don't even wait. Just walk away and leave me here. But I'll be standing in my tears. But I don't love you. I don't love you. I don't love you.
And that's enough of that depressing bullshit. But that song was an instrumental by my friend Chris Benetti, Jean-Chris Benetti. He is from Paris, France, and he lives in Germany now, and we wrote that song together. I asked him, could I write lyrics to it? It made me touched to hear that melody, and I was just touched, and I said, man, that's a love song, a broken heart love song. And folks, indeed, just as I predicted, SoFi has now launched into the zone that I told you it would. And I told you there would be no stopping it here through this price range. And I was right. Right. I was bloody well right. And I had the bloody right to say that I was right, bloody well right. And I'm going to sell the stock today. Okay? So I'm going to come out here 20 shares at a time. And I'm selling it now at these numbers that are on my sell sheet right now. So you know to sell the 43 and the 44, folks. You absolutely know you must sell these numbers. 43 and 44 are sell, sell, sell. All right? Sell all the 47, the 48, 49, and 50, all on my buy-sell sheet. Come on out here, folks. You know you got to sell here and buy back here 5 shares at a time. I want you to come in down here at 22.35. I want you to come in at 22.36. I want you to come in at 22.37. And I want you to come in at 22.38 with more than just 5. I want you to do 10 there at 22.38. And even 22.36, put 10 there. Folks, because if from this 47, 48, 49, we're going to get a buyback in this range, okay? And if we sell the 44s like we're doing right now, if we sell these, folks, right here, we're going to get buybacks at the 38s or 33s. I'm telling you, we will. I'm telling you, we will. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. There she goes, folks. She's on her way. And, folks, it is time for the fire truck sound. Let's go. This is what we got, folks. It's a 5 o'clock. It's a fire. Look out. And I called it again, folks. And if you have epilepsy, don't look at the screen. Look away from the screen right now. Whoa! SoFi! It's a SoFi, everybody. Yes. And follow these buy orders up. Come on in underneath it. Come in underneath it now. Come in underneath it. Oh, yeah. Look at her rise, folks. Come on in. The water's fine, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. Look at it go, folks. Just like I said it would. Folks, there was no volume here when they ran it down. There was no volume here when they ran it down. Now look at the light blue. This light blue part of the candlestick means it's rising now. The buyers are coming in on the light blue. The dark blue is how it fell. The light blue is as it's rising. And I just sold. Yeah. And that's enough of that, ladies and gentlemen. If you have a dog, I'm sorry if your dog started howling right then. But, folks, I called this exactly today. I've called this stock all along the way today. All along the way today. I've told you where to buy it. I've told you where to sell it all day. All day long, I've told you what to do with this thing. All day long, I've told you, folks. I told you what it was going to do, and I told you why. And I was right. This thing is going to fly through these numbers so fast, and it's going to go all the way up. And when it gets here, there's nothing to stop it, folks. There's nothing to stop it, folks. And as you can see, earlier today, I was down $730 on this stock. And now I'm up today, 107 since I opened the position. And I am going to make even more on it, folks. And I am smart enough to sell at these numbers that I know to sell, folks. These are on my buy-sell sheet here. Look at these numbers. that are on my buy-sell sheet here, folks. Look right here. Buy-sell numbers, and the numbers to sell here are 47, 48, 49, and 50. And buy back at the 34, 38, 43, and 44. All right? So this is where you're selling 47, 48, 49, and 50. And you're going to start buying back 41, 42, 43, and 44. All right? And then come all the way down here and put in the 2238 buy too. 2238 buy. Folks, from this high up here, they're going to try to pull it back 6 cents now to the 41. So I just pulled away the 44 because I actually believe they'll try to pull it down 6 cents to the 41 now. And even the 38, which would be 10 cents down. And believe me, they have the power to do that anytime they want, folks. Anytime they want. And now you know where their sell orders need to be. Let's take them away. Pull them off. Pull them away. I don't want you to put any sell orders there at all anymore. Take them away now. And now I want you just to sell at market. All right? I don't want you to put sell orders there. Take them away, everybody. Take away your sell orders right now. And watch it run on up because those sell orders are gone. We're putting up a wall if we put sell orders in there. Take them away, please. Take them away. Take away those sell orders you just had in there, and it will go higher most likely, folks. We don't want to create a wall here by putting in a bunch of sell orders there. Take them away now. But you know where we want to sell because they're on the sheet. You should know where to sell because they're on the sheet, folks. Watch what I'm doing, folks. I'm not going to say anything, but watch what I'm doing here, okay? There should be very little to keep this thing from going up. You can see the buys that are coming in here in the light blue here. See, the darkness is the number of shares that were sold as the price fell. The dark shaded numbers you see there are the prices as it fell, the volume at each thing as it fell. The light shaded colors is the volume of it rising as it rises. The buys coming in on the rise, okay? So you see the comparison of the volume when the sellers to the buyers here at this number here when it was falling. Do you see how many sold and how many just bought at that number? Do you see that? Do you see the difference between how many were selling and how many bought? How many sold and how many bought? How many sold, how many bought? How many sold, how many bought? How many sold, how many bought? Every one of them is a lot more buyers now buying than sold this morning when it was dropping. You understand that? Okay. I hope that makes sense to you. Folks, I've stopped calling out what I'm doing. You've got to watch me. You got to watch. You got to watch me. I just bought 22.48. I just bought 5 shares at 22.48. Just bought 15 at 22.45, 22.46. And folks, she's running now. She did that little drop. I just picked those shares. She's running from now. That's just a little drop and pop right there. That little rundown they just did is just a drop and pop, baby. A quick 6-cent drop, and then right on up she goes. They just let me fill all those orders down to the 22.46 there. And 22.45. And for some reason, I've got 6 orders in there now instead of my usual 5, but that's all right. I'll buy 6 at a time. And folks, as I said to you, look at the volume now. As they ran it down, there was quite a few sales through this area. And now there will probably be the equal size of buys. And look, I'm getting to buy just then. I just bought there. Yep, drop and pop. That's right. Everybody's saying $28 for the new price target. Yeah, because they know that there's going to be 1 week from today, there's going to be 3,000 of the biggest corporations in the world buying SoFi stock all at once. That's why they're calling for $28 price targets, folks. They all know 1 week from today, there will be 3,000 of the biggest companies in the world buying this stock. And they're going to push it to $28 in a heartbeat. S&P 500 incoming. I believe before SoFi makes it in the S&P 500 that it'll need to be even in more indexes. And I certainly believe that it will be in more indexes. I believe that. But it's not big enough yet to get in the S&P. It's not a big enough company quite yet to make it into the S&P, folks. I'm sorry to say that. Their forward EPS is a little bit, many in the market just doesn't believe with their forward EPS as high as it is that they think it's still, they still don't understand. They don't understand. And they're not looking at the graphs that we're looking at in the charts. They don't see what's about to happen. They don't understand it. I don't know how come they don't understand it, but when I look at the volume now and the price where we are right now, I see no way it can stay here. I just see no way it can stay here. I see daily manipulation. I see vaginal drops that are done by borrowing 10 million shares and then buying them back in the next 15 minutes. They sell them over the first 15, then they buy them back, folks. That's what they're doing now. It's acts of desperation now on SoFi. Acts of utter desperation. Acts of utter desperation is what you're seeing, folks. And what did I tell you an hour ago? The further this got away from 2220, the faster it would start to climb, folks. I told you that once it got away from 2220, the further it got, the faster it would climb. And the more confidence buyers would have, and the more exits we'd see from the shorts who get scared to lose all their money. So we've got 2 things working against the shorts now. You've got FOMO from longs going, damn, this thing's taken off. We got to buy in. And then you got these shorts that are going, damn, we're losing a lot of money. We got to cover and get out. So every once in a while, they'll drop $500,000 to make the price go down 6 cents, and then they'll cover. They're covering all afternoon, folks. They've been covering all afternoon. And I told you they had to. And look at this. They couldn't even hold a 22.44 then for even a moment's time. They couldn't hold 22.44. God, dogs. They couldn't hold 22.44 for even any time at all. A favorite number of theirs to hold and accumulate. And they couldn't hold it there, folks. Oh my gosh. Look, I can't even get an order to fill at 22.44 now. I'm chasing it, folks. And it's going to rise. It's going to keep going up, folks. Look at the numbers of buyers at this price now versus the numbers of sellers there were in the dark areas that fell. Look at all the buyers coming in now compared to where the number of sellers were as it fell this morning. The dark number shaded candlesticks are as it fell this morning. The light shaded candlesticks are as it rose. Look how much volume they sold here to make the price fall, and look how little volume it took to push it over that. Holy crap, folks. You see what I'm saying? Look how much volume they used there. 915,000 shares on that candlestick. 915,000, and you know 800,000 of that was on the way down. You can see the dark shade, but look at the light shade, and look how it went over that. Look how it went over it on that little tiny dinky volume. See that? Look at this dinky volume here compared to the selling volume to push it down. I hope you understand that, folks. And now you've got big volume buying in compared to the little volume that sold this morning on the way down. And they're buying in, man. They're buying the shit out of it. They're buying it now at 244 or 2244. Accumulate it here with me and everyone else that's smart enough to read this and understand how it works and what's going on. What's going on? Well, one thing is, all of my people to know to sell at the 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, and 50. Just sell all that. All my people know that. Sell those numbers. Sell these numbers. And look, a lot of it did sell to some people that wanted to buy it there. Now they're going to sell again. Watch, I just sold there, 2244. Thank you. Now, folks, I just sold 2245. I'm going to sell 2246. It's gone. Now I'm out 2247. And now I'm going to come in here, folks, at 2238. Come in at 2238, 2239. And you know what? I'm going to change this number of shares, buying and selling, to 8. I don't like 6. Buy 8 at market, right? No. Return. Buying 8 at 2240. Coming in at 8 at 2241. 8 at 2242. 8 at 2243. I'm certain they'll try to get to that. I'm sure they'll try to. Now, I'm going to take away these sell orders, folks, but I'm going to still have them there, if you know what I mean. I'm going to take these away right now because I don't want to have a wall here. I don't want walls here. So take away those sell orders if you had them there where I did. Take them away now. All we're going to do is buy in, load the buy-ins. Take away the sells and load in the buys. And look at the volume they're trying to accumulate on this number right here now. Look at the volume they're trying to accumulate on this, where they didn't care at all about it on the way down. Look at the volume now building and buying it. On the way down, folks, it fell through this price so fast. But now on the way up, look at the tiny little volume on the way up that's making it rise. Look at the tiny, but here's we got big volume buying. Why are they buying so much there, Savannah, at that price? Why is there so much buying going on at this price here? What's up with that number? Huh. Well, I guess those are all gone now, so we're going to go up here. Don't have a choice. Don't have a choice. Those are gone now. Those are all gone now, and that's a lot of selling. That there was very little selling this morning of it through this range. And now I think it's going to keep climbing, so I'm just going to come in behind it. Now you see why I removed those sell orders there? I don't want a wall there now. Don't put a wall of sell orders in there, folks. Don't do it. Don't put a wall of sell orders there. But now I'm coming out 20 at a time. But I do not want you loading in previous sell orders. I want you going out market here, folks. Folks, I want you going out market share buy sells. I don't want everybody having loaded in sell orders 51 through 55 and 59 and 66. Don't do it, folks. Let's not put up any walls of resistance to this rise that's about to happen this afternoon. Don't put any walls in there. There's going to be enough difficulty getting over 2250 as it is. We sure don't want to put any walls there. In fact, 2250 is just like 23 is going to be. They're going to take it from 23 down to 2288, and then 23, 2288, 23, 2288, 23, 2288. That's what they're going to do, folks. And now, folks, we're breaking into an area where very few shares were sold this morning. Very, 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 very few shares were sold here. All right? Right here, there was only 35,000, 114,000, 57,000, 81,000, 10,000, 26,000. Very few shares were sold this morning up in this area. Very, very few. I would expect it to go right back up through this now. And there she goes, folks. I'm right. And look at the numbers of buys that are making it rise, folks. Look at the size of the buys that are making it rise now. Look at that. And folks, I want you to know that I just discovered that this is the way these candlesticks work today. The dark numbers is when the price fell volume. The light numbers is the price rising volume. All right? I did not know that until today, and I love that. I love seeing that right there and knowing that. It's a big, powerful thing to know right there, folks. That gives us a big advantage. Gives us a big advantage, folks. I just want to make sure you guys can see all this. And I want you to see what I'm doing here. See what I'm doing here, folks. I've only got $276 to buy with tomorrow right now. Folks, you know this is on my sheet. You know these are on my sheet. You know this is on my sheet, folks. Oh. Take away these buy orders. Take away these buy orders. Don't put any buy orders in down low. Right now, don't even tempt them to come down and get them. They just did for me, but don't tempt them. Take them away. Take away any buy orders here. Take away any buy orders, folks. Take away all your buy orders here right now. We got a different strategy going on now, folks, and I like the way it works. Folks, they're going to stop this at 22.55. I'm telling you, they're going to try like heck to stop this at 22.55. And you can see right here, they're really not using a lot of volume to try to squash it down with. They're really not, folks. They're not using a lot of volume. I don't think they have it. I don't think they have it. I just don't think they have any shares to sell. I just don't think they have it, folks. I think they're going to have to borrow shares to make it fall now, and I think they already got to return. They got to return the ones now. They got to return them, folks. Man, look at this volume. Filling on this line now, 570,000, 578.70, 576, 6,000 just bought at 22.51. Now we're filling on this line at the 22.50. We're filling at 22.50, 929,000, 931,000. Now filling at the 949, 634, 485, 933, 483. And folks, now we're going to outweigh the number of sellers this morning at this price. We're going to have more buyers at this price than we had sellers this morning at this price. Oh, and look at the effect of that. Look at the effect of that. Look at the effect of the number of buyers and sellers this morning. See, this morning, this is how many sold at this price. This is how many have now bought this afternoon at that price. This is how many sold this morning at this price, and this is how many have bought this afternoon at that price. This is how many sold this morning at this price, and this is how many have now bought this afternoon at this price. All right? This shows how many sold at this price this morning and how many are now buying at this price, okay? And what a day, folks. SoFi has done fantastic today, folks. And what I want to do now is go over to my buy-sell sheet, and I want to go to my high-low sheet, and I want to put in here, instead of this closing price of $22.25, what if we now close at what price are we at now? What if we now close here at, it's reloading for me on this screen over here. What if we reload now and that's at 22.50, 22.50. What if we put this in at 22.50? 22.50. Folks, that'd be $1.51 swing from the high to the low and a recovery of $1.29. And this was the volume at 249. What is it now? At what time are we? 342. 342. We're at 80,800,000. 342. $342 p.m. 80,900,000. All right, folks, that's 9 million traded in the last less than an hour. 9 million shares traded in less than an hour. And look at them all buying. Folks, they got to buy back. I told you the 10 million they sold. Now they're buying back, folks. Now they're buying them back. And I called this, folks. I called this morning exactly. And I said, they're going to herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. And we're going to end up back here where we started. And I called that this morning, folks. Everyone on this channel now knows I called this. I called this exactly. Exactly, folks. I called this every single place to sell it, every single place to buy it, every single place to sell it, every place to buy it, every place to sell it, every place to buy it, sell it, buy it, sell it, folks. I know what I'm doing here. Yeah. Yeah, we put them up, sheath. Okay, you guys are talking construction. And that's all right, because I'm showing everybody how this has been a phenomenal day of $1.51 swing from the high to the low and a recovery of $1.29 now. 9 million shares bought in the last less than an hour. And just look at that chart, folks. Now, I also want to jump over and look at GXAI. I've got about 400 shares of this GXAI, and I bought them at 166, and now it's at 170, or was last I looked. Let me look at it now. 181.50. All right. Yeah, very nice, folks. GXAI. And where am I on that now? GXAI. All right, everyone. Oh, beautiful. They just went back over my dollar cost average. And I've got 620 shares of this stock. GXAI, folks. Look at it right there. There she goes. Oh, yeah. And what do you know? They probably sat here at 1 cent below. Yes, 1 cent below my dollar cost average. Look how long they sat there and accumulated this afternoon. 1 cent below my dollar cost average. How do you like that, folks? It's accumulate below Catfish Day today. It's accumulate below Catfish Day. All right. GXAI. And folks, I'm going to buy 20 shares of it now. At 182. And I'm going to go in again for 20 more. I got 660 shares. I'm going to make it more than that. I'm going to have it 700 shares of this. And I'm buying GXAI right now. GXAI is the stock I'm buying. And I now have 700 shares of it. All right. And I actually want to have 77 more. So I'm going to right now buy 77 shares of this. Buy at market. And so I just filled at 182, and I now have 777 shares of GXAI. And folks, you better take a look at this chart. This is GXAI right now. That's a short eating porpoise right there coming into the close, folks. GXAI, and you better look at all the green down here. Look at all the green coming in on GXAI here in the last 20, 30 minutes. Look at all that. Oh, man, we got a good one, folks. We got a good one. We got a good one. Oh, that's SoFi. That's SoFi there. Sorry, let me get GXAI up. And even SoFi looks great. There it is. GXAI. Oh, yeah. All right, you guys and gals. Yep. Trend, I am long, all in. Am all in. Good, good, good. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Gary. Gary, I did the floor in 3/8 ply and T&G, but the walls I use OSB. Wow. See, that's quality stuff, man. Good for you, Gary. That's super awesome. How bullish are you the rest of the week after this huge recovery? I'm very bullish. I already showed everybody. It was great that they held SoFi down and didn't let it recover a lot yesterday. I told you what that meant for us. I said I showed the pattern of that happening over and over, and I said that's a good thing that they didn't let it come back much today off of that rundown of $2 and something swing. I told you so. And now I'm going to get back over to SoFi. Pretty interesting that they accumulated all those shares under my dollar cost average of GXAI. And now SoFi breaks away, folks, breaking away into an area where it could go to the high of the day right now, folks. It could go to the high of the day right now. There could be fear of missing out. And this could push it up very quickly, folks, from 222.58 because, folks, on the way down, there was only 13,000 or 130,000 there. There was 192,000, 176,000, 212,000, 112. Folks, these that were buying here, they thought it was going to go higher from those prices. They were buying from people that were selling it, shorts that were selling shares, and they thought it was going to go higher from here. And they're right. It is. It is, because they're not going to sell them now. They're not going to sell those shares now that they bought this morning, waiting for it to bounce and go off 22.66 over 23. They're not going to sell them now. They're not going to sell them now, folks. And now, today, I took a picture earlier. I was down today 700 and something dollars on this stock, and I told you I was going to be green by the end of the day. I was 750 down on this stock earlier today, and I told you at the end of the day, I expected to be green. And I tell you what, I'm just fractions away from that. And the buyers are coming in over here, folks. You can see them coming in here. They're coming in. The volume is coming in. The buyers are coming in. Look at the buys coming in, folks. Look at the level of buying at this price where the selling level was this morning at this price. Look where the level of buying is now, where the selling level was this morning, the dark area. Look at the light shades. This is all the buying now. This was all the selling this morning. This is all the buying now. It shows fear of missing out, folks. You can visually see the fear of missing out by people. Jeepers, there's some buying going on here. Wow. The selling volume on this was only 30,000 shares, and now there's 496,000 buying. The selling volume right here, you can barely even see. And now there's 523,000 buying there. See that? Over here, you can barely see the selling volume levels. Look at the buying volume levels coming in now. $20 shares. Well, folks, we got 8 minutes left. SoFi's about to go to the new high of the day, 22.77. They're going to try and stop it, folks, at 22.66, I can assure you. They're going to try to stop this run today. They're going to put in a bunch of sell orders at 22.66, folks. But what a phenomenal recovery today off that manipulation down this morning. A lot of people calling for $28 price targets. And by the way, look at GXAI. Look at GXAI, folks. Nice. Very nice. Good. I hope you bought that today when it was down 19%. I did, because I got alerted to it that it was down 19%, and I jumped over there and bought a bunch more then. All right, folks. I see a lot of interest in this stock today now here at this price. There's a lot more interest in buying it at this price than there was this morning at selling at this price. There's a hell of a lot more interest in buying right now at 22.58 than there was selling it this morning by the shorts. There's way more interest in buying this now than there was selling it this morning. And you can see it. You can clearly see it, folks. It's something you can visually see. The demand is huge compared to the little desire to sell it this morning. All right? And I'm calling it out. She's going to 22.66, folks. She's going to go up to 22.66. And therefore, folks, pay attention to what I'm doing here, because I don't want to tell you what I'm doing here, okay? But something tells me with all this buying compared to the very little selling this morning at this price that she's going to make a nice move tomorrow too. Shorty going to try to splash the close? Nah. They can't splash the close. Too many buyers here. Too many buyers here. Please pay attention to me, folks. All right? Pay attention to what I'm doing here, folks. I only have $759 tomorrow right now in my to buy with. All right? So pay attention to what I'm doing here, all right? Man, what a great day for SoFi. And then to watch them try to sit there under my dollar cost average today and just accumulate so many shares, watching them buy just under my dollar cost average, accumulating all these shares under my dollar cost average today. And then off she goes, folks, just like I told you she would. Man, just look at all this buying going on compared to the selling at this number this morning, folks. Look at all the buying going on at these numbers with the selling that went on this morning at these numbers. The dark shade is the selling that was going on this morning. Look at all the buying now at the same price, where so many seem so eager to sell it this morning and make it go all the way down $1.30 from there. This price was $1.30 lower from where these people started selling it this morning. And now they're buying it like it's the next best thing since sliced bread at the same price where so few shares were being sold this morning. Now they're buying it like mad, folks. Just go think about that. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, I'm just letting you know. 3 minutes left, folks. Let's look at the chart. I don't know why GXAI looks like that right now, but I'm going to go look at the SoFi chart. We got 3 minutes left, folks. 3 minutes left. Trying to scare people out at the end. Trying to scare people out here, folks. Come on, push it right on up. Go, baby, go. Go. I'm sitting on 470 shares here, folks, and I've got $753 to buy with tomorrow right now. I want a little bit more to buy with tomorrow, okay? And I'm telling you, I wouldn't be selling any of these shares right now at this price with seeing all these people that are buying in this evening right here, right now, near the high of the day. Folks, we're just 72, 90, 52, 20 cents away from the high, and we're $1.20 off the low. We're 20 cents away from the high and $1.20 off the low, $1.30 off the low. That's nice, folks. That's nice. Here we go, folks. We're in the last 50 seconds of the day now. We're in the last 50 seconds of the day now. And I'm selling here, folks, because I want to have money for tomorrow morning if they try to run this down. Yep, and I just sold, and I now have 1,800 to buy with tomorrow morning. And I'm still not done selling. And I just sold all I was going to sell, and now tomorrow morning I have to buy with 2,777 to buy with tomorrow morning. All right. And as it turned out, folks, this disastrous $700 down day ended up being a $30 gain on this position since I got in. And it's a $30 gain since I got in. Even though it still didn't go green at the very end of the day, folks, I still have a $30 gain on the position. And now, tomorrow, I've got $2,777 to buy with. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, I can't complain about that. I sure cannot complain about that, folks. Not at all. And what a great recovery for SoFi today. And folks, man, I called this one today. Good. We had some good calls on this today, folks. We called it all out all day today, and it did exactly what we expected it to do. The market makers did exactly what I thought they'd do with it all day. Look at that beautiful, beautiful, beautiful chart. And I told you, folks, they made it fall too fast through this range this morning for it to stay there, no matter how hard they tried to. I told you it wasn't going to happen, folks. I told you when I saw the way it fell through this morning that there was no way it was going to stay here or here or here or here where they tried. I told you this would happen. All right? Because they made it fall too fast through that range. It simply fell too fast through this range for it to stay in this range. It had to go up here, folks, and it did. It did. Because when they attacked it, they made it fall too fast. I told you also it was going to be herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk. I called that. You guys heard me say that an hour and a half, 3 hours ago. I said that would do that. And I said, and we're going to sell here. We're going to buy here. We're going to sell here. We're going to buy. We're going to sell, buy, sell, buy. And that's what we did. That's what we did all day. Congratulations, everyone. That's a job well done today if you did what I did today. Way to go. Congratulations to each and every one of you. And if you think there's any shame or fear, I would like you to please take a look at this right here, folks. I want to move back here. Hold on. Target stock plunges. Down here, SoFi's growth momentum in 2025 boosts investor confidence 3 hours ago. As SoFi launches international money transfer services, how should you play SoFi stock? Well, I'd say one thing. Buy it on the dip. That's what I'd say. Buy this sucker on the pullback. Am I right? Am I right or am I wrong? Buy it on the dip, baby. I guess you guys figured that out today, didn't you? Yep. Yeah, there's Jack Johnson's coming in with the John Holmes Herkin jerk. Are you green, Catfish? Man, I almost ended up green today. I am very happy with what SoFi did. I played it right today to almost end up green today. I'll be green tomorrow. And something tells me that GXAI buy will be a nice move on up tomorrow too. SoFi hits a close of 22.52. I bet you those shorts couldn't believe their eyes when that happened today. No, actually, I'm sure the shorts could believe it because they designed it that way. That's what is the truth of the matter. All right? The shorts didn't have any, there's no awe moment for them. They knew. The hedge funds didn't have any surprises. They knew exactly what it was going to do and how they were going to do it today. Yep. Attack it heavy right at the beginning, force the price down, dump, borrowed shares, sell them. End of the day, I honestly wonder, did they naked short again today and they'll have to really cover them tomorrow? It just came back on its own when they naked shorted it today and they still haven't returned the shares and they got to try to sell them tomorrow. And then is the same thing going to happen? Price just keeps going up. Yep. Well, seeing that close tells me we're going much higher. Man, I was so happy to see SoFi close that close to the high today. After such a big spread, it was beautiful. And hold on here a second, folks. All right. Okay, we're good. We're good. And GXAI, which we bought today in the 170s, is now 182. Good. Today's spread, the high to low spread ended up being today. The spread today ended up being this much. $1.51 spread from the high to the low. It came out at 22.40. They dropped it to 21.21. They made it fall $1.19. But first, it went from 22.40 to 22.72 and then dropped to 22.21. And that is a swing of $1.51. And off of that 21.21 mark, it closed at 22.50 and recovered $1.29. See what happens when they try to suppress the day before? They have a 2.22 swing and they try to suppress it. and don't let it come back. And then the next day it gets $1.51, and they don't even try to suppress it. They just manipulated it down to that so they could cover. They covered today right here. Ding dong, the shorts went long right there. Ding dong, the shorts went long at 21.21, my friends. And I'm assuming the only way they got to that number was by borrowing 10 or 20 million shares today that they then had to buy back all afternoon. And about 1 o'clock today, I sang a little song. At 1 o'clock today, I sang a little song, and it said right here as I show you this, I sang the song to you, accumulate. And by the way, I did this. I looked at the time frame. It was 10:03, 10:03, 10:06. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. And that was right there, 8 minutes, 8 minutes. 8 minutes, and then she breaks. Then she goes up here and accumulate, and look at the time, 10:35. We'll call it what here, right there, 10:42. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. You know, I forgot when it was back here. At this time here at 10:06 up until 10:17, 10-minute time, it's supposed to be accumulate, 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 and then she breaks. And we all borrowed shares we must return today. That's what I said. We all borrowed shares we gotta return today. Ho, ho, ho. Accumulate, accumulate. Look at the time here, too. Look at the time. Over here, 10 minutes. Right here, what's the time? 10:42. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. 10:47, 5 minutes, 10:49, 8 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes here of the accumulating, 7 minutes, accumulate, 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 accumulate. We owe shares we gotta buy back now today. Yes. We owe shares we gotta sell now, and we gotta pay and get them back and buy the oh yes, folks. So right here they started buying shares all back from all of those borrowed shares they sold all the way through here, and they accumulated and accumulated and accumulated, 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 accumulated. And here, out of the 20 million shares they borrowed to attack it, they had accumulated back to 10 million, so they sold 5 million right there. They shorted these positions at this price. And by the way, that price is probably going to be, let's go see, it's one of the numbers on my sheet. It's one of the numbers on my sheet, I'm sure. And that is 2277 or thereabouts. And the truth is, it was probably really at 2266. Right there, 2266, right there. Am I right? 2266. Right there, folks. I got to get on the line where that hash mark is. 2266, I bet you. What is that? 2250, 2250. But folks, I'm right. They sold 10 or 20 million shares to get to here. They bought back 2 million and shorted it, then sold those 2 million to get to there. Then they accumulated for 10 minutes. Then they had to start buying back shares, and they bought back more. Then they got it here, and they sold the shares they bought here and here. Then they shorted and sold it to there. Then they sat and accumulated there for only 7 minutes. And then they bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought and bought. And then they had another 10 million. Like I said, they sold 5 million shares there. And that right there was what I called today. I told you guys earlier today, I called that the vaginal drop. That's what I said that was. I called that the vaginal drop. And I told you it even had labial folds up here. I said that. And then you could see it was all over. Then you got a pair of tatas here, which they latched on for a short duration. Then they leached on here and leached and leached and leached. And they sucked that nipple dry. And then boom. Then they came down here and it's another, sorry, but it's not a double tata or triple. It's a one brief stop at this number, which was the resistance to it here. And it was resistance to the drop there. This same point, which resistance and resistance there and resistance there and resistance there to the run and resistance to the run there. Now it became a problem for them, folks. When they got it there, they tried to pull it down one more time. And this level, folks, where they had made resistance to the top, to the top, to the top, to the top, this suddenly became their worst resistance point. And it bounced right off of that, right like it should. Boom, and it was gone. And then up here, one more desperate 3 or 4 million vaginal drop. And then up she went from there, folks. You can clearly see it. All it was a quick slit, and then off she went. One more nip at it, and off she went. And folks, that's a nut sack there. That's a nut sack they got at the close for the run up. This is going to be the after hour, folks. It's going to run right on up in the after hours. And my gosh, look at it already, folks. Look at it. It's freaking green in the after hours. It never is at this time, folks, green. Sorry, shorts. But you're screwed. You're screwed. It's never green at this hour. Hardly ever, folks. You guys, I'm sorry. I sometimes use that sack, baby. Yes, Wendy Tong, give me hearts and Nad pink poos this morning, so I'll pay it forwards. I saw the pink poos. I saw the pink poos. And folks, SoFi's taking off in after hours. It's out of here, folks. It's gone. It's on its way. And I blew the train horn earlier today, and I told you all it was time to get on. I told you it was time to get on, and it was time to get on. Yeah. You should have known. Let's go look at the chart right now. Let's look at this chart in the after hours. Oh my gosh. It is a short eating porpoise in the... Oh! Look at it go, folks. Yeah. She's on her way, folks. She's on her way. I'm telling you. She is out of here, folks. Look at this. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yes, sir. You better be on this train. Look at that thing go, folks. Look at it take off in after hours now. Look at that thing surging. Holy crap. Look at the 5-day leaving the 10-day now. Oh, man, this looks good for tomorrow, folks. 2256, 2258. 2256 bid, 2258. Nice. Well, let's go see today, ladies and gentlemen. Take a brief look here. How did my channel end up doing today? I want to see right now in YouTube Studio how many subscribers we reached. And I want to thank each and every one of you. We're now up to 21,021 subscribers. And isn't it funny that SoFi's low today was 2121? SoFi's low today was 2121, and I've got 21,021 subscribers. Holy smokes. Look at that, folks. Yes. Awesome. Yeah, baby. Goodness gracious, folks. Man, oh man, look at this chart. Look at SoFi. Look at it springboarding. Look at it go and look at it go, folks. Look at it rise. Short. Oh, shorty, what are you going to do now? What have you got yourselves into? You want to see something? Look at this buy right here, folks. Look at that buy at the closing. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all buyers. That's 1,626,000 candlestick. Folks, that is 1,626,000 candlestick. Completely green, meaning every share was paid for on the ask price. 1,626,000 shares fired off on in the very last moment of the day, and every single one of them was buyers. 90, look at that, folks, of the 1,600,000 shares, I bet you there were 10,000 that sold there, and the rest were all buys on the ask. Jeez, oh Pete's, no wonder SoFi's doing that in the after hours, folks. 1,600,000 shares right there at the end of the day. No wonder it's rising like this in the after hours. Man, if I was shorting this stock and I saw that right there, that would scare the crap out of me, man. I can't wait to watch Cal tonight on Trending Stocks and find out how many shares the shorts returned today. And I'm not done yet here with you guys and gals, because I want to look now at GXAI in the after hour here, because I think it's going to go up too. And it's barely down, so that's good. It's not down at all. In fact, it's still at 18195 is going to scare me, but I want to look at something else here too. I want to go to SoFi Institutions now. And by the way, I see right here, David Kennedy, are you still in the tank? David Kennedy, are you still in the tank? Are you here? Well, I see some of your family. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's Kimnay. Oh, I thought that was the Kennedys. Hey, look, we got another state that came in. Garden State. Garden State Investment Advisory. That's really not a state, though. That's not like State of Michigan Retirement Fund. But ladies and gentlemen, looking here at SoFi today, I'm refreshing the page now. And ladies and gentlemen, these individuals have been accumulating. And look at these morons right here. QSPIX. Look at them, folks. 2 short positions that they got out of completely. They got out. They reduced their short positions. They shorted right here, folks. They short sold 260,000 and 23,000. I wonder if they did that at 10 o'clock this morning, you dumbasses. I wonder when these dumbasses did that right there. Was it when it dropped so much and then they shorted it, or did they short it and then it dropped that much and then they bought back on that low at 21.20? I'm not sure what, but folks, that's interesting. Now, all these others you see down here that were today All these others that were today and yesterday, they're going in big. Oh, we got another index fund to add to the list. We got another index fund that just came in. Increased their portfolio by 12.5%. That's right, another index fund. I get to add to the index fund list now. Nice. Go over here to my index funds. And here's the date right now. Today's date is the 20th of August, 8/20. It's been a while since some have bought in, but they're coming in again now. Nice. And who did we have buy in today? Who came on in there? Who's the index fund that bought that? There it is, Pacific Select Fund. Pacific Select Fund. And then that's a dash PD large. Oh, they've already gone in. Yep, it's the same one. And now they're increasing by 12.5%. All right. Very nice. And all these index funds, folks, that I have, all these index funds, they have been making massive accumulation of SoFi lately. And just look at all this accumulation of shares. And you've got them accumulation. These are all index funds that have been buying into SoFi. Look at them all. Look at the index funds increasing their portfolios. Follow the money, people. Follow the money. This was October. Index funds coming in. You got Vanguard, Schwab, all index funds, folks, buying in massive numbers. Because right here was when Fortress made the deal to give SoFi $2 billion to borrow to their clients. That move right there, when Fortress gave $2 billion to SoFi, look at all these index funds that started piling in. Just look at them. And then shortly after that, about a month and a half, here comes Blue Owl and says they'll give SoFi $5 billion. Folks, you know how much $7 billion in your coffers reduces your risk and eliminates mitigates your risk? That's why all these index funds started buying in massive quantities, because when they got all this money from all these other individuals to start loaning, that mitigated their risk. And they're not warehousing money. They didn't have to warehouse to get funds. And they're already their own bank, so they were already using their own direct deposit money for loans. And now they got $7 billion more. And another $2 billion comes in after that, and the institutions just keep piling in. Keep freaking piling in, folks, all these institutions. Well, now they're buying again, because most recently we saw a few institutions get out some. I think they just took a little bit of profit, folks. Why not? But now they're coming back in. That's good to see. Usually when one index fund comes in, others will see that, and then they'll start coming in too. Yep. Well, at any rate, folks, SoFi institutional ownership has now gone up to how much? 1,037. And folks, over the most recent quarter, institutes have now increased their portfolios by 4.96%. And now institutional ownership shares, and you can see here, is 977, 27, and 33. Institute data. 977, 27, 33. And this morning we were at 608, 591, 7. Where are we now? 608, 633, 251. Nice. Let's change it. We're going to do it. We're dang sure going to do it for sure. Here it is. And we're now at 608. Oh, no, it's verifying my identity on this stupid laptop over here again. Dadgummit. Yeah, I'm successful. 608, 633, 251. 608. 633, 251. My wife is working till 10 o'clock tonight. Let's find out how many shares they increased today instead of 601. How many they did increase in actuality. Because that number won't work anymore. So we saw it go from 608, 633, 251 minus 607, 990, 353 equals 642. All right, 642, 898. Nice. So just like usual, folks, they're piling in still. Institutions are still buying. Look at all these institutions buying. And now the institutional ownership has gone from 50.83 to 50.82 to 50.83. And accumulation is now from 9.70 over the most recent quarter, has just increased to 9.98. 9.98. Good to see that. I'm very glad to see that. All right, let me save this now. Folks, there's one thing for sure. You're not going to find anybody who knows more about this stock than me. It isn't going to happen, folks. And now I'm looking here at SoFi in the after hours, and I'm going to turn this light off here. 2254, huh? Okay. Now I want to look at SoFi's chart. And ladies and gentlemen, on today's chart, if you'll look at that yellow dot that's right there on today's chart, what you'll see is this is JP Morgan raising their target price from $22 to $24. Over here, this is Citigroup raising their target price from $18 to $28 because they've been watching this channel. That's what it is, folks. I'm going to claim it. They've moved it up to 28 because they realize I'm right. They realize that I'm right, folks. And they've been watching this channel, and they say he's right. There's no way it's going to stay in this price range. It never has before. See, when you look at the chart, folks, it gives it all away. When you look at the 5-year chart, it gives away what's about to happen, folks. It's like having a friggin' magic wand, folks. Take a look at the 1 month chart too. SoFi's still green, folks. SoFi's never ever been green a month after earnings. Never ever has it been green a month after earnings. Never. As a matter of fact, the usual trend for this stock after earnings, folks, I'll be happy to show you right now what usually happens to this stock after earnings. And then you'll understand why this is so unusual for SoFi to now be green after 1 month. Let me show you what usually happens to the stock so you understand, all right? In October of last year, and I want to make sure you can all see this, and you can. So why you need to be so happy to see SoFi green after a month is because in October of 7/23 of the 2023, SoFi went down 31% in 8 days after earnings. On the next earnings call, it went down 42% in 5 days after earnings. On the next earnings call, 26 days after earnings, it was down 48%. On the next earnings call, in 22 days, it was down 45%. And here we are now, after a month after earnings, and the doggone price is still green. I wonder why. I wonder why it's not down 45% right now. I wonder why. Why do you think it's not down 45% a month after earnings release this time? Anybody want to take a guess? Why? Anybody want to venture out and guess why? Because they can't push it down anymore. It's not their little red-headed stepchild anymore. And in case you want to see something interesting, look at the bounce just then in the after hours off of that line. And the reason why is look at the buy that just came in there. Look at that buy. Oh, look at the buy that just came in after hours and shoved this thing right off the 50-day and 45-day moving average. Look at that buy that just came in, folks, in after hours. Oh my gosh, and there's another one, folks. What is going on? And look at the buy at the last minute of the day today. Look at the buy on this stock for the last minute of the day today, folks, there. Look at that. Look at that massive buy-in on the last minute of the day today, folks. Are you kidding me? That's 1.626 million shares, and they were all bought on the ask. That's why the thing is green, completely green. Here the minute before, there were still more buyers than sellers, and here there was more buyers than sellers. Here there were more sellers than buyers, equal buyers and sellers, more buyers than sellers. But in the last minute, folks, they were all buyers on SoFi today. The last minute, that whole candlestick was green. 1.6 million shares accumulated. And then it comes over here. And what's it doing now on this chart? Ladies and gentlemen, I'll tell you what it's doing. It's capitulating. Accumulate, 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 right? They come over here. And by the way, when they were accumulating on this line here, look where the 45 and 50 were then. Look where the 45 and 50 are now. Look where they're going to sit and accumulate now on the 45 and 50. Not down here, but they're going to sit here and accumulate on it now, up here. And then it's going to spring right on up, and then they're going to bring it down here, and the 50 will be up here now, the 45 and 50, and then they'll accumulate on it. Man, I've seen this so many times before, folks. There's nothing they're going to do except keep driving this dang thing up, just like they did all day. Down, up, down, up. Down, up, down, up, 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 up. Look at the 200-day. Look at the 200-day moving average all freaking day long. And look at it in the after hours. Does it look like it's gone down any to you in the after hours? No. And I even said to you folks, with this 200 rising like this, there's no way this thing's going to fall here. The 200 has too much of a steep upward angle for it to fall. Any attempt to push it to the 50 will bounce because the 200 just keeps rising. Bring it to the 50 again here, it'll bounce again because the 200 is still rising and going to keep rising. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Wait till Powell on Friday. Does green mean good? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, by the way, look over here. Look at the 5-day just jump up off the 10-day right there. Look at the 5-day moving average, the blue one. Look at them jump up. Look at the 45 and 50 just jump up right there. Look at the 45 and 50-day. The 5 and 10-day just spark right there. Look at them. Look at them. There she goes, folks. And I told you, it's because the 200 just keeps rising, folks. And every attempt to push below will just be an accumulate area, and up she goes. Because this 200 is on a mission, folks. It's going to here and here and here and here. And this thing is just going to keep bouncing off the 50 just like that, like I said it would. It just did it again. Just like I said it would. It did exactly as I said it would. And folks, as for this stock movement today, it's done exactly as I said it would all dang day long. And I'm not bragging about that, folks. I'm just telling you, and I'm grateful to the Lord that he's taught me to look at all these angles and understand the way they manipulate. And I'm so grateful that I know this because you guys get to share in it and prosper from it. Look at that thing go now. Look at the 5-day and 10-day. Look at it. Folks, I'm telling you, this thing's going to run for 4 or 5 days in a row now, and it'll hit $26 to $28 quicker than people realize. I like how I told every one of you today when we were trading that there was very, very little that could keep it down here. And then look where the light blue buying began today. Here's the volume that sold this morning. Here's the volume that sold. Here's the volume that sold. This dark area is the volume that sold. This light area is the area that bought this afternoon. All right? So you can see on each candlestick, the price falling is the dark area, and the light area is the price rising. And folks, as you can see here, there was very little volume compared to the volume that was rising on it. And there was very, very little dark volume. I'm talking the darkest volume on the far left there. You can see there was nothing there, folks. Look at that darkest volume. There was nothing there. There was nothing there this morning when it fell in the AM. There was nothing making it fall. But look at all the buying volume through this price range this afternoon. It was inevitable. There were so few shares that were sold as it fell that it was inevitable that it would rise. And then through here, I told you, folks, there was very little selling. But look at the buys that started happening this afternoon there at 22.33. Look at all the buyers when there were so few selling this morning. And then you can see here, very few selling and just little buys started pushing it right back past those prices. It was just little buys, folks. It was just little buys that pushed it right back past those prices where they dumped so many shares this morning to make it fall. And then just a few little shares made it go back over that this morning. Sorry about the dust on my screen. That didn't help one damn bit. What are these things glued to my screen or something? It's electromagnetic. It's static. It's static, folks. It's holding it, this shit there. Hold on. All right, back up we go. Get rid of all that pesky dirt. No way. SoFi's green in after hours. And they're showing 4:35 p.m. And when they start delaying, it's usually higher. Now 4:44. All right, that works. Look at the buying. Look at the buying going on in after hours, folks. They're not letting up on it. They won't let up. They won't let up on it. They won't let up on it. They won't let up. They won't let up the buying. When you saw that many people buy this afternoon at the closing bell shorts, you should have known, shit, we're screwed. Holy cow. And I want you to notice something. I want you to notice how Yahoo is trying to give you the impression that that last candlestick was a bunch of sellers. But that's certainly not what it shows here on Thinkorswim. I can tell you that much. It shows in that last minute, there was nothing but friggin' 1.6 million of buyers, folks. Right there. Yahoo's trying to change that into a red candlestick, folks. You see why? Because they're shorting this stock, folks. They are such the liars about this stock. They won't stop lying about it, folks. There's far more, not only in the minute before the market closed, but the minute it closed, there was far more buyers than sellers. But look at Yahoo trying to show that candlestick at the end of the day, big and red. You friggin' liars. They are such liars, folks. This Yahoo is, you can't beat it. It's a nest of rats. It's just a rat nest. A rat nest of liars on this stock. Now, I'm on the 1 day chart too, folks. So it's not that this is the 1 year or the 6 month. This is just an outright freaking lie, shorties. Yahoo, that's a lie. I'm presuming you're lying because you have a target price of $21 on the stock, the 1 year target price. So I would presume that that's why you're lying about it. Because your target price is $20.78. $20.78 is their target price on SoFi. When people are calling out 28 today as a new target price. But yeah, you watch these guys. They'll try every trick in the book, folks, including making massive increases in volume numbers look smaller. Look at the volume on 45 million shares. Look at the volume at 66. Look how small they make the numbers, folks. This is Yahoo, folks. This is their typical lying bullshit. I mean, look at them try to obscure this number by making the digits smaller, the font smaller. They don't want people to notice that massive increase in volume, folks. All right, they made it teeny weeny like David Chiaverini. August the 19th. And that sure as hell wasn't the volume on the 19th. Yep. August the 19th ended up being even much, much more volume. 82 million. Oh my God. Look how much more volume it was. And look at today's volume. Even more volume. Jeez, what in the world? How are you going to stop it when you got 58, 49 million, 58 million, 56, 44, 45, and then suddenly 82 million and now 87 million? And folks, you've got big old institutions and you've got two ratings raising the target price. And you got people buying in hordes at the very last minute of the day. And then the shorts are still going to try to do something to hold this stock back. And folks, I want you to know that today the Dow, the S&P was red. The Dow barely turned green in the day. The NASDAQ was down 142 and the Russell was down. And SoFi, folks, was barely red. It shrugged it all off. And I want you to see, compared to some other stocks, SoFi did very well. Did very well indeed. Sometimes these people start reporting later in the afternoon on institutional ownership. And I missed the other night, man. They came in big and I missed it. And you guys were off the screen. And I was like, oh my gosh, I just missed. I should have shown everybody how many just were bought at the end of the night. Because they come in, they start filing here at this time. And I expect to see no way they're going to hold SoFi down tonight in the after hours. And it won't stay, this looks so bad for them that at this stage, it's almost very obvious that by 7:30 and 8, the price is going to be around 22.70 or 77. All right, because normally at this time of the hour, they've got the stock price down 2, 3, 4, 7 cents, 6 cents, 13. But now it's all changed. And they can't hold us down in the after hour anymore. And folks, I'm here to tell you that tomorrow is going to be an awesome day for SoFi, I believe. And now we're looking at, in case you didn't know this today, I had some news that I brought out earlier today. Hold on. And man, I'm glad I sold that BITF yesterday at $1.39 a share. Went down to 126 today. Sold it yesterday at 139. Went down to 126 today. All right. Isn't home till 10 p.m., so Cat's going to be analyzing. I am. I don't like to leave him up guarded. Yeah, said hi. Barry is not gay. Good. Hey there. Nicole Barbie. LOL. I so totally know what you mean. I feel protective of him as well. Catfish, I love the smell of shorts burning. I do too. Yep, I do too, PB Hakta. Yep. I love it. Yep. Gary Inwards. Yep. Rigidity. Yo, Catfish, do you think Jay Powell is trying to shake weak hands out before the rate cuts, send SoFi to the high 20s? No. I think the ones that are trying to drive SoFi down now are all the institutions that have to buy 1 week from today on August the 26th. They've got to buy. And they don't want to buy SoFi at its 52-week high. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And with the closing we had today, I expect to see SoFi improve about 2 or 3% tomorrow. And I just want you to look at this, folks. This is pure and simple. Accumulate, 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 right? And look here, folks. I want you to see this very clearly. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Then it breaks away like that. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. It's the same number, folks. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Now sell 10 million shares that you just borrowed. Sell 10 million shares that you just borrowed. Oh, oh, oh. Accumulate, 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 accumulate for 10 minutes, and then she breaks. We all have shares we gotta return by 4. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. And then they had another 10 million shares. When they got up here, they could sell 5 million of them. They shorted it right there, and they drove it down to here. And then they accumulate, accumulate for 8 minutes. Here they accumulated 10 minutes. Here they accumulated 8 minutes. We all got shares we all must return. Yep. We all got shares and our asses are starting to burn. And then after they accumulated all these shares, and they sold another 5 million and made it fall the same amount it fell there to there. The exact same amount. It fell the same. And then up here, it's accumulate, 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 accumulate. And then she breaks. Then over here, accumulating at this level. And they accumulated there for 45 minutes to an hour. And then they dropped it right back to this level again and tried to fleece out the last time where they got it before. They had one more effort to try to get some more there at that same price. And then it was over. It was all over. Then one more head fake. Then one more vaginal drop. Then one more nut sack. And now the woody forming. And that's what I see, folks. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. This looks like the vaginal drop once, the second vaginal drop, the nut sack, the woody, and now the rise off of this line. Watch it go, folks. Just watch it run. This is the John Holmes feature. That's right. And I keep telling people, when you get the JH pattern, and then you start herking and jerking and 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 herking, pretty soon the dang thing just jerks right off the screen. You saw it down here, herking and jerking, herking, jerking, herking, jerk and herk and jerk, and then jerked off the screen. Down here, herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk and herk and jerk, and then jerks off the screen. Comes up here, herk and jerk and 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 herk. What do you think is going to happen? Anybody want to take a guess? Pretty soon it's going to be flying over their shoulder and maybe in their hair. So I'm telling you, you can see what's coming. You can see what's coming, folks. And I'm calling it out, and you can see it's already going, folks. They herked and jerked it too long. It's already running. It's out of here, folks. And she's, oh, look at that, folks. Look at it go. I'm sorry, shorters. I'm sorry, but you're dealing, unfortunately, with a legend in the industry, and he's not going to underperform, okay? He's not going to stop now. David, hey, David, I was just showing everybody what I like to call the nutsack pattern, and when they get the nutsack, what happens is, and I have a very good terminology here. Here is right here. This is the nut sack. This is the JH Woody. And I want you to see, Dave, today we got an analyst who raised the price target from $18 to $28. $18 to $28 price target raise. That's because they've been watching my channel and they know what it's going to do. So I was just describing to everyone here. I don't know how long you've been in here. How long have you been listening? Did you get to hear me show everybody the John Holmes? There's the JH nutsack. Then up here, they started herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking. Here's the other nutsack. And so the way this works out is when you've got a nutsack and then the JH, I call it, that Johnny Holmes pattern forms, and then they start herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking and herking and jerking. You can only herk and jerk something like this for so long. And if you keep doing it for too long, sooner or later, it goes right off. It jerks right off the screen there. You see, so they herked and jerked, and they've done it all day. They herked and jerked it down here, and then it went right off the screen, and then they herked and jerked it there, and it went right off the screen. And then they didn't get much herking and jerking there, and they got very little herking and jerking there. But here, they got a lot of herk jerk, and then it went off the screen. And here, it's a lot more herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerky, herky jerk, herk jerk, right off. I'm telling you, it's going to go right off the screen here, because that's the way it works. You keep herking and jerking on it long enough, and pretty soon it's in your hair. Yep. 5 minutes, saw the coitus. Saw the coitus. Well, folks, you can see the end result is in the price. Look at it in the after hours right now. Look at it rising. Just look at it rising, folks. Look at it rising. It's beautiful, folks. A thing of beauty. Now, also, folks, this morning, I brought to your attention this stock right here, GXAI. It was up 87% yesterday. And today, when this stock was down 19%, we bought it. So congratulations, everybody. That was a good buy. To buy that when it was down 19% this morning was a very good buy, all right, on that GXAI that was up 87% yesterday. All right? Good job. And my goodness gracious, what a day with SoFi. Look at the manipulation. And Dave, what I tried to tell everybody this morning was this thing fell so fast through this region. I tried to show everybody to look closely at it, to understand the mechanics behind it. And what I wanted them to see was right here. The time was 9:41. And what I wanted them to see was from 9:41 in the morning until 9:42. In 1 minute, the price fell 40 cents. In 1 minute, the price fell 40 cents. So I explained to everybody when we got here today that once we got over this line, it was going to herk and jerk right up to that number. I told them it was going to. And then I also told them once it got halfway, they'd stop it and pull it back a little, and then it would go up, and then they'd accumulate there, which they did. And then it went off this number here, and then it went on up because they made it fall too fast. It fell through this range in 1 minute. So I said, so why would it sit here now for an hour and a half? If it fell through this price in just 1 minute, how could it simply sit here for an hour and a half unless that's accumulation? And I was right. And then I said, how can it sit here at this same number again unless it's accumulation? Folks, it fell through this price in 1 minute today. How can it stay here for hours? It can't, I said. And even here, up here where we are now, folks, it fell from this price right here to here in 1 minute's time. How's it going to stay here now? It's rising, folks. Wait till you see what it does tomorrow. It looks beautiful, folks. It did good today. It did good. It's totally manipulated. And David, what they're starting to do, I showed you the other day, they borrowed 10 million shares and they sell them over 1, 2, 3 minutes. Then they got to buy back 5 million of them, and then they sell 2 million of those. Then they accumulate for 10 minutes. Then it takes off on them. Then they're buying here, buying. They get up here, then they can sell some of it and make it fall to there. Then they buy and buy there. For 8 minutes they bought there, and then they got it sure enough, the dang thing takes off and goes right on up. And then they get a vaginal drop. They get another vaginal drop this afternoon that happened right there. It was there just a second. See, both of those, there's no accumulation on these, Dave. None there, and there was very little right there. Both of those I call vaginal drops. All right, that's what I call them. When you see that, and when you see that, that's a nut sack. When you see that, that's a nut sack. That right there, that's a vag. That right there, that was a vag. This was a nut sack. That's another vag. And that's another vag. And there's no more nut sacking after this one until this one right before the close. And then woody time. Hurt jerk on the wood till it goes right on up. Folks, it's going to do that too. They're building, now they're just building on this position. They built on it this morning right here before the market opened. They built on this position. They built on it here. There's a nut sack there. See that? They built on it there. Now they're building on it here, and they built on it there. And Dave, I learned something. If you're still there, I learned something today that I did not realize until today. And that is that these charts that you're looking at here, I learned something today that I did not know about until today. And that is that on these candlesticks you're looking at here, that there's dark areas on these candlesticks, which you can see right there. The dark areas is when the price was falling. The dark areas is the volume and the falling price. See that? I didn't know that until today. I didn't discover this until today, that these dark areas here was the price as it fell. So you can see the volume on each candlestick as it fell and fell and fell and fell and fell. The dark areas are the ones that it fell on, Dave. Can you see that? But look at the light areas. This is the ones they bought back. So all the light areas is as it rose, Dave. And see, they started getting equal here. And here there was more buyers than sold on the fall, see? And all of these light gray, blue areas started to be buyers coming in. This as it rose. And you can see right here, the very light volume, it started to get heavier. Watch here. Look at it get heavier here. And then it got heavier and it got heavier. And it was outweighing the sells this morning. The buys started to outweigh the sells. See the sells volume here? Look at the buy volume. It starts to outweigh them. It starts to get big. It gets bigger than the sell volume this morning. It starts to buy. They're buying, buying, buying. And then when it broke over this level, where you had this level of selling this morning, look at the buying level. It was smaller, but the price started rising. So they had been dumping millions of shares early this morning to make it fall, but then small accumulations started to make it rise. See that buy? See that one? All this was massive dumping, but just little buys started making it pop, and it started going back up. And then you saw these small volumes and big volumes that they sold it down, but small volumes making it rise because they were heavily selling it when they ran it down. They heavily sold it thickly, real fast. They made it fall in 1 minute's time. So this is how it all went back up, Dave. And you can understand it now and you can see it. It's very easy to get a good picture of it. And then you can see here, man, the light areas started getting bigger and bigger as the price started rising back up. And folks, these light areas got larger and larger. Look at the buys there at 22.52. Look how many started buying this afternoon. These are big quantities of buys here, and that's what ran it right on up. So that's what happens with it, folks. And today, at the end of the day, somehow or another on SoFi, I ended up $44.59 after a massive manipulative day. And I did sell a bunch of shares near the close. And now tomorrow I've got 2,700 to buy with. No matter what they do, I'm ready to buy tomorrow, no matter what they try. Try to run it down in the morning, I'll buy the low. Now, I also want you to see that today there was a large swing between the high and the low today, Dave. The high today was 22.72, the low 21.21. The swing was $1.51 today, and it recovered $1.29 of that swing. They ran it down $1.51 from the high to the low, and it got back $1.29 on 70. Holy cow. And folks, it was more, this was the volume at 249 with 71,954. At 342, the volume was 80 million. Where did it end up at 4 o'clock? Let's make this 4 o'clock and figure out where it ended up. Oh, sorry. I should turn my light on so I can see what I'm doing, but 4 o'clock. Where was it at 4 o'clock? The volume ended up at, let me refresh the page now. Oh, I'm on the wrong stock. Dadgummit. SoFi. The volume ended up at 87,253,980. 87,253,980. And where's it now? 87,253,980. All right. So we had 7 million shares traded from 342 until the close. Wow. That's huge, folks. And SoFi just broke 22.60 in the after hours. 87,253,980. 87,253,980. So in an hour and 10 minutes, we had 16 million shares traded in an hour and 10 minutes. And in the last 18 minutes, we had almost 7 million shares traded right there in the last freaking 18 minutes of the day. Wow. Well, SoFi is at 22.60. Not here, folks. It's up here now. 22.60. Nice. Well, I told you don't be surprised to see it go up to 22.66 by the closing by 8 o'clock. I wouldn't be surprised to see it at 22.66 by 8 o'clock, or even higher, 22.77 maybe. Folks, it's very early in the after hours to already be up 8 cents. This is awesome. 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 And I bet you now that the price is up there where it is, that I'm actually green right now. I bet you even my profit loss for the day is green, not just my profit. Here, I bet you I'm even more green now. Yep. 22.60. Okay. Well, hearing love, is this a good stock to buy? Yes, it is. But you need to come back in and learn some things that I'll teach you about it tomorrow if you want to come in. I think it's a very good stock to buy. I think it's a great stock to day trade. Better than buy, day trade it. Every day, buy the low, sell the high every day. And if you have less than $25,000 in your account, I suggest you use 1/3 of your value of your stock every day and trade it. 1/3 of the cash and the value of your stock, trade it. Sell it on the high each day and buy it on the low. That's what I do. That's what I do. And everybody on this channel does. I start each day. I've been starting at 7:48 in the morning to see if I can get some good 8 o'clock buys. So tomorrow I will be starting at 7:48 in the morning. And wow, SoFi rocket launching now in the after hours. Up 8 cents. We never see this, folks, with this stock, but I think people know it's going to $28 like all the analysts are starting to call for, so they're starting to get in. But remember, folks, each and every day they're going to manipulate this stock big time like they did today. We just got to be ready for it, and we got to take advantage of it. So I'd like to stick around with you for a little bit longer here today and share a little bit of music with you if you don't mind. You guys want to hear a little music? Yes, sell 1/4, buy back 1/3. Tell SoFi, ask for help. Hearing Glove says yes. All right, we'll play you some music. I'm going to play you on this guitar I just picked up for $10, and it is just phenomenal. There we go. All right. Ah. There was an old wood guitar, and it hung in our bar, and it hung there for years while the patrons drank beers. No one knew where it came from or where it was found, but it hung there for years and did not make a sound at all. As it hung on our wall, no, it never got noticed, and it never got played. Didn't have all its strings, and a few of them were strayed. It did nothing but hang there a decade or more, till the night that old man came and walked through the door. And he asked our bartender, "What is that hanging there?" He said, "Just a beat-up guitar that we'd had here for years." Then he stood for a while and politely implored, "Could you take that thing down, please, so I can see it some more? That old guitar hanging there in our bar." So we took that thing down, and then the old man, he left, and then he came back around, and when he returned, he just had two things, was a old tuning fork and a new set of strings. Then he took off the old strings and he hung up the new. And he took out that fork and he got her in tune. Then he pulled out his pick and he started to play. And the next thing you know, we were all blown away as he played that old guitar. Yeah, he played that old guitar. When the old man, he quit playing with a tear in his eye, and he looked at us all and he said, it's no lie. He said he'd lost that guitar a long time ago, and how it got to our bar, well, he just didn't know. Then he went back to playing that guitar for us all, oh yeah, and we were all overjoyed. His guitar had been found, and when he finally fit playing that guitar for us all, well, he took that guitar and hung it back on the wall. Yeah, where it belongs. That old guitar, there in the wall. That old guitar, hanging there in our bar. Doesn't this $10 guitar sound freaking sweet? Folks, this is a Silvertone Pro. A Silvertone Pro. I have no idea how old it is, but man, this thing has some tone and it is so rich and it's so sweet. And I hope you can appreciate a good instrument like this. Dark desert day, they ran SoFi down, and you and me were hanging out in the tank. That's where we were found, and we said it's the low, and we should buy it now. We bought a shitload of the stock, and then she took off. Holy cow. There she stood in the doorway. I heard mission bells, and I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven and this could be hell. Then they ran SoFi down once again, oh, as they always do, my friends. But we didn't worry about it at all. We just bought some more of that sucker. I am at right time. Rhea Singe, I have Venmo through my Bitcoin through my Venmo. You can send me Bitcoin through my Venmo. My Venmo, you can send Bitcoin to my Venmo. And I'm going to show you my Venmo where you can send the Bitcoin to, because you said, do you have Bitcoin? And indeed, I found out that I can get Bitcoin through my Venmo. So you can send the Bitcoin payment if you want to my Venmo, and I'll show you that address now. And it is right there. There it is. There's my Venmo right there. Venmo. Venmo. There it is. You can send Bitcoin to my Venmo right here and put for money owed. You can send me Bitcoin through Venmo. All right. And put, there's my Venmo account and for money owed. All right. Or if you want to, you can put a check or money order and send it to Tyler Self, P.O. Box 160, Langsburg, Michigan. All right. All right. So if you want to take care of me through paying me with Bitcoin, that's fine. But if you want to just send me a check or a money order, I'll take a check or money order and you can send it to that right there. Tyler Self, P.O. Box 160. All right? So you can either try to send it to me through Venmo. And there's my Venmo address right there. All right? And you can send it into my Venmo, Bitcoin into my Venmo right there. All right? And thank you for your help and music. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. But if it's easier for you and you have trouble with that, Rhea Singh, then I want you to just send, if you want to send me some money, send it in the mail. Just mail it to me. It'll get here. Just let me know that you mailed it if you send it in the mail, okay? And Mario said, why should I send you money? Adios, amigo. Go screw yourself. God. Because the guy made $100,000 off of my calls on what stocks to buy, probably. That's why he sends me money, dumbass. God. Because I teach people how to buy on the lows and sell on the high every day. That's why he wants to send me some money. Because I've been teaching him how to make a lot of money in the stock market. All right. People appreciate what I do on this channel. And just so you know there, Mr. Buddy Boy, you can see that right here, we are not even through the month yet. I've made, from people donating to me on the channel, $913. And that doesn't even include all the money people have sent me through Venmo and Cash App, which is probably another 1,000 or so. So you don't know anything about what's going on with this channel, and I suggest you just mosey along and get yourself where you don't get your ass hung out to dry, because if you hang around here, we're going to make a fool out of you. All right, no problem, Rhea Singh, no problem at all. Thank you for dropping in on us today. We had a good day with SoFi, and we're going to see continued growth with SoFi stock. And the reason I believe that, folks, is because of this 5-year chart. And folks, this chart doesn't lie. And by the way, showing you over here for the ignorant people that don't understand why this stock is about to go through the roof, I'll happily show you right now what's about to happen. Maybe you'll understand what's about to happen and you'll buy it. So this stock, over the last 5 years, as you can see, it never stopped in this price where it is now. It never was stopped at this price where it is right now. It's never been stopped there. Only with the smallest volume was it stopped at this price here and here. With teeny weeny volume, they stopped it here once and they stopped it here twice. With non-existent volume, look at the volume now. You think with this kind of volume that's coming in right here now that this thing's going to stop at this price? Does anybody have any idea how it could stop at this price now when it was only stopped here once and twice before with no volume on it at all? Folks, I got news for you. There's no freaking way it's going to stop at this price now with this kind of volume on it. It isn't going to happen. All right? No way. No way it's going to stay here. Not more than a couple days. And I keep showing people that over and over and over. They understand it. That's why they're buying the stock. They understand what I'm getting. The message is getting through loud and clear to them, and that's why they're buying the stock here. And that's why some of the analysts, I believe, also are raising their target price today to $28 because I've told them it's going there. And it is going to go there. And if you don't understand that, that's just too bad. Thank you, Ria Sinj. I appreciate that. All right, excellent, excellent. Well, I hope you can figure out how to do it, Ria. And assalamu alaikum, my friend. Assalamu alaikum. Now, I'm going to put this back here. All right, everybody. I love it. I love it. Thank you very, very much, Ria Sinj. I appreciate it. Taking screenshot of this. Okay, we'll transfer once I reach home. Love you, man. Love you. All right, everybody. Let's do a song. Yep, good night, Dave. Charge on. I will. I'm just going to play a little music. I'm waiting for Cheryl's working until 10 o'clock tonight, so I'm just going to jam a little while. Is it time for the nut sack? Why not? We'll do some requests for you. Dave, are you still there, Dave, or have you heard this song yet? Well, we got a request for the nutsack song, so I'm going to play it. Yes, he says he has heard it. Okay. Well, someone requested it, so I'm going to play it again. Well, you've been thinking of SoFi, wondering if you should buy. Well, it's 15 bats on the nutsack. The nutsack, baby. Yeah, the nutsack, baby. I got my eye on SoFi. I wanna buy, and I'm buy with Catfish TITE on the nutsack. Yeah, I like my buy order just below 20. So come on, let's make a shitload of money. Yeah, the nutsack is a funny little place where we all buy together on the nutsack, baby. Buying on the nutsack, baby. Dave says, stay away, fools. You buying in schools on the nutsack. But when the shorts attack, stab us in the back. The lunchtime low, we buy and then we watch it blow. We're on the highway. Oh! Oh! Oh no, we broke a string. Dang it. Oh. I guess the nutsack song will have to come later. Have to come later. Let's go ahead and finish it off with the broken string. Glitter on the mattress, glitter on the highway, glitter when we're mattress, and we're glitter when we buy. Hey, you know the whole tank shimmies. Oh yeah, the whole tank shimmies. Oh, the whole tank shimmies, and all the cats are splashing around and around and around and around. Yeah, the nutsack is a funny little place where we all get together. On the nutsack, baby. You're on the nutsack, baby. The nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Bang, bang, on the sack. Bang, bang, on the crack. Bang, bang, on the crack. Bang, bang, on the sack. Say what? 10 roof. Shorts are busted. Everybody's grooving, baby. Everybody's grooving, baby. A funky little tank. We buy the Chrysler and we buy engine sales. Yeah, we got our orders in just below 20. So come on, let's make the whole bunch of money. The nutsack is a fun little place where we all buy together. Oh, nutsack, baby. Yeah, the nutsack, baby. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that's where it's at. Nutsack, that, oh, we're buying on the nutsack. Whoa. Well, I'm going to have to call it a night now and I have to restring my guitar. Oh, yeah. Sub and like Catfish. Not a lurker anymore. All right. And just so you know, the reason that we call it that is because we see them all the time form these nut sacks. And they did it today, as a matter of fact. Let me show you one right here, Dave. Right there, folks. That right there, if that's not a nut sack, I don't know what is. That's a very hairy nut sack. That's a very hairy nut sack. And then look at the woody now. Look at the wood. Oh my gosh, look at that stiffy. Oh, folks, after you see the nut sack, you all know if they herk and jerk it too long, you know what's coming. You know what's coming after that. Not a lurker. Hello. And we're having a hairy one. Yes. Oh, yeah. And you had better look at this doggone after hours needle here, because I'm telling you, this thing's going off. This thing's going to bounce right now. This 5 day is going to break the 10-day right this second, and she's going to run. She is going to run, folks, off this. She's been capitulating all day. Watch, I'm going to show you here, folks. You can see it's about to run right now. Look at it right now. Watch it right here. It's capitulating on this line now. It's converging. It's consolidating. It's compressing. All those C words favor longs. Watch this turquoise 5 day jump up here right now. Jump up. Watch it jump up here. Because they're capitulating it here. They've consolidated here. They converged on it. And now it's going to springboard right off of this. Look at the 200-day moving average. Just look at that 200-day moving average, folks. Look at it. Man, as long as that thing keeps rising like this, there's no way they'll be able to force these lines down and keep them there. It's just going to keep rising because the 200 is just rising and rising and rising. And you need to understand that, everyone. All right? All right. Well, listen, I wish I could have kept playing. Well, I got 5 other guitars sitting around me. I do. I have 5 other guitars sitting around me. Let's try this one. It's a 12-string Alvarez. Oh, this would be a good one. Oh, doesn't that sound good? Oh. Yeah, yo, I thought this was a SoFi Live. Victor Sanchez, it is. We've been doing SoFi Live all day long, and we decided to relax with a little bit of music now. We're enjoying a little bit of after session music. And if you don't like after session music, then I'm sorry, but that's what I'm doing now. I close my eyes and say a little prayer before I buy SoFi. All my dreams, not just dreams, but things I make reality. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Now, same old song. But David Chiaverini has the words all wrong. He sings for bucks. But shorting SoFi here in shorts, you'll all get dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. Now just hang on. Shorts will soon be gone. Yes, they'll all be gone. They'll drift away. Nothing left in their tills for all their bills to pay. Dust in the wind. Shorts are all just dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Shorts abort or you're dust in the wind. All right. Man, this 12-string Alvarez is an artist series guitar, very old, from the 80s, and it's in very, 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 very good condition. And this is a $2,700 guitar right here. Sorry, I messed that up a little bit. It's dog up and died, dog up and died. Everything seems to breathe. I'm missing that one chord. Is dog up and died. After 20 years, he still breathes. There it is. I gotta sing some SoFi to it too, or I'll get copyright violated. So it's a song about SoFi. I just realized that song, Mr. Bojangles, folks. Billy Joel did that song "Piano Man" off of that same chord structure. I just realized. Well done is a real estate novelist. Like a buffet, and he's doing this joke, to light up your smoke. Or there's some place that we'd rather be. It's the same progression, folks. Yep. Same progression. His dog up and died. After 20 years, he's still breathing. Yeah. Yes, grieves. Folks, I'm looking at SoFi right here in the after hours on this chart, and I like what I see happening right now. I like what I see happening. We are at 2258. I can see a 5-day rising over the 10 down. Right now, folks, I can see it happening right now as I play. Masood, hello. Petty Glad 47. I have to be careful about doing other artists' songs because if I don't mess the words up and change the words, then I'll get a copyright violation. And when I do that, they demonetize my stream. So I cannot actually do that song. And hey, Kat, what is the best mobile trading app? I listen to you all day long on forklift at work, and I am ready to join the tank and start trading. I think there's no better one than Charles Schwab right now, Thinkorswim. Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim is the way to go, in my opinion. That's my opinion. Hi from Scandinavia. I hope you're doing well. And where are you from? I am from Michigan. Thank you, Marina. I am from Michigan. And I'm teaching people how to day trade during the day, and I play music at nighttime. And I'm going to do you one of my songs right now. I hope you like it. And it's called Like Me. I got another kid coming, 5th one now in 6 years. And I wish I could tell you how happy I am, but there's something peculiar I can't understand. Yes, I must confess it's a little disturbing. How could I miss what I've been observing? I look at our kids and it's become clear to see not a single damn one of them looks like me at all. No, not one of my children looks like me at all. I walk right by them there in the mall. It's weird they can appear right in front of my eyes. Look like total strangers I just can't recognize. But my friends, they all care, and many have shared. Perhaps it's time I pay better attention. They tell me my wife might be fooling around, and that's why all my kids look like guys here in town. So now I'm watching my boy as he's playing ball. He does look a lot like our mailman Paul. I look in the eyes of the one born last summer, and much to my surprise, looks like Peter the plumber. Oh no, not Peter the plumber. What a bummer. So I'm looking around, and here's what I found. My kids do look like other guys here in town. Started to wonder if when I'm not home, my wife isn't there by herself all alone. So when my baby's born today, please don't say, oh my, that sure looks like Richard, our pizza guy. I'll be proud and I'll shout if I finally see when that baby pops out. It looks something like me. Ah, that'll be neat to see. Ah, but we'll have to wait and see. If this one looks a little like me, just a little like me. Oh yeah. I have a lot of other songs, folks, here. Many originals. You can listen to me online. I'm on Apple Music, Google Play, Spotify, and right now I'm going to play a song that has been requested often on this channel. Yes, I write all my own songs. And you can find me online. My name is Tyler, last name Self, S-E-L-P-H. And I do all my own songs, and I've written them all, and I'm a music artist who's listened to all over the world. And my songs are on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, and all music platforms, almost all of them. I said a prayer for a turtle today. He was walking so slowly as he made his way down a little two-lane highway that runs through the woods, and I'd have stopped and saved him if I only could. But the traffic was busy with cars close behind. There was the chance of him making it didn't seem kind, and I said a prayer for that turtle. Yeah, I prayed all the drivers behind me weren't blind, And I hope they'd see him and swerve to be kind and guarantee his crossing and traveling on, and a future in the forest with cool dips in a pond. Yeah, I said a prayer for the turtle today, and I prayed that he'd make it safely. Yes, I said a prayer for the turtle today, and I prayed he survived and somehow stay alive. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. In an hour or so, I headed home with my load. I was dreading the sight of him there in the road. Was my prayer for him answered, or was his life lost? Oh my God, there he is, going right back across. So I said a prayer for that turtle again. Yeah, I said a prayer for that turtle. Yes, I said a prayer for that turtle. And that is an absolute truth song. That's what happened one day, and I wrote that song, and I first recorded it live. I put it on my phone, and I just did it while I was driving down the road. It just came into my head when I saw that little turtle, and I said a prayer for him, all right. Marina says, fantastic. Thank you very, very much. I have a lot more material, and SoFi is rising here, folks. SoFi is rising in this after hours. SoFi is rising right now, folks. It is rising right now, and it's leaving the station, folks. Take a look at that. Look at that, folks. Look at that SoFi stock rising right now, folks. It looks good. It's time to get on this train, folks, on the SoFi train. You better get on board this, baby. She's getting ready to leave the station. Oh! Whoa! Look out! She's leaving, folks. She is out of here, folks. You better get on this train. You better get on. She's taking off, folks. This train is leaving the station. Yeah. Yeah. Train, take me on out of this town. Oh, train, take me on out of this town. Well, woman I'm in love with, oh, she's Memphis bound. So if I sleep in here, I'm a raggedy hobo. In here, there's no telling how high she's gonna go. Oh, that woman I'm in love with, she's got a rope. Oh, stop this. Got commercials flowing. All right. I'm getting on the train. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So just rides in the SoFi watching by. You can see it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can see SoFi's right now about to fly. All those people all up buying. Oh, watch this thing rise. Oh, we're living here. We bought SoFi on the low. Yeah, we bought SoFi on the low. Then we watch it flow. Oh, that woman I'm in love with. Oh, she's got to go. Yeah. All right. Train, folks. She's leaving the station. SoFi's out of here. It's a short eating porpoise right there, baby. I'm getting on the train. Very good. All right. Ha ha ha. Well, I ain't got nothing. And I ain't got nothing new. I just lost my wife. I should be happy, but I'm feeling blue. And you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying, but I ain't got nothing. This is one of my originals. I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I went down to the pub to have a pina colada. Pulled my car away, I had to pay $100. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep on partying, but I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Well, I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. I lost my little dog, and I can't find one shoe. But you keep saying, keep partying, partying. You keep saying, keep partying, partying. I ain't got nothing. Said I ain't got nothing new. Ain't got nothing new. All right, folks. That's a song called Ain't Got Nothing New. I ain't got nothing new. Folks, this is an original of mine called Smokeville Bar. Hope you like it, folks. smoke-filled bar. We met one night. Took a ride in my car and you held on tight. I could feel the heat rise as I looked in your eyes, and I wanted you. It was getting real hot and I had to get cold. You said, how about my spot? Take a dip in my pool. I said, what do you think? And before you could blink, we were there. Well, we went out by the pool and I sat in the chair, and she started to slip off her dress. Well, I stared like a fool. As I stared at that body, my temperature rose, and I started to tear off my own clothes and dove in the pool. When we swam for a while, then we went to her room. She lit those candles that smelled of perfume. As the scent hit my nose, well, my temperature rose even more. Well, like we did on that night, well, I never forget. As we both held on tight, wrapped in sheets soaking wet. And I started to think, man, she'd make quite a wife. Then she kissed me goodbye and said, have a good life. Have a good life. We met one night. 23-7. I love your channel, dude. All right. Hey guys, I got 96 likes on this channel today. How about we get it to 100? Can you do that? Anybody hasn't hit the like button yet, go ahead and we can get it maybe to 100 likes today. Ah, yeah. Well, thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate that. Now I'm going to play a song for you that is an acoustic song, that is just a whistling song, and it's called Mary's Tears, and I hope you like it, folks. I have a guitar that looks very similar. It's an NZ brand called Artist Guitars. In New Zealand, it's beautiful, but I don't play anywhere near as well. Oh, just keep practicing. You'll get better. Keep practicing. You'll get better. Practice makes perfect, folks. Just make sure you practice correctly. All right. Oh, folks, hold on. All right, folks, this song is called, yes, Perfect Practice Makes Perfect. Yes. Hey, this song is called Mary's Tears, folks, and I hope you enjoy it. All right. And that song is called Mary's Tears, everyone. And for me, it kind of expresses how Mary, her son on the cross there, and that's the emotion she must have had in her heart, how she must have felt to see her son there. All right, folks. Well, I have a restring a guitar, and so I'm going to shut this down now. I've had a wonderful time playing a little bit of music for you guys late, and I hope you guys will see me tomorrow morning hopefully I'll try to come on at 7:47 in the morning, and I'm really liking what I see SoFi doing right now in the after hours. It really looks good. It really does, folks. And I want to thank you all for sticking around with me late. Yeah, let's go. 23/7. Yes, indeed. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you could spend your time. And thank you. Yep. 23/7. I like it. We got a new one, 23/7, no 24/7, 23/7. All right, everybody. Well, we'll see you tomorrow, 7:48 a.m. if I get lucky and can get up that early. I appreciate you guys being here. I really do. I love each and every one of you. Tomorrow, I expect to see SoFi just continue the run upward, just like it's doing now in the after hours at 22.64. And you remember, I told you I thought they'd run it on up this after hours to 22.66. And we got another, we got plenty of time to still get that number, folks. So I believe it will be achieved, and we'll see. Good night. Let's go, SoFi. Yes. Yes. Les Irving. Hello there. And thank you for being here on the channel. Unfortunately, you just missed me playing. Oh my gosh, look at this buy come in at SoFi just now. Look at that. Look at that buy come in on SoFi right now, folks, here in the after hours. Look at that buy come in to push the 5-day even higher off the 10-day now. Look at that buy come in right there, folks. SoFi, SOFX2, that's right. Oh my gosh, look at that buy that just came in. Look at that buy that just came in on SoFi in the after hours. Look at the 5-day rising off the 10-day. Yikes. Folks, that's no wimpy little buy like here in this minute with 500 shares and 150 shares and 500 shares and 500 shares and 750 shares and 500 shares and 300 shares and boom. 2,100 share buy to run the 5-day even higher off the 10 there. That's still not a lot, folks, but there's a lot of buys going on in the black market and the secondary market right now. Huge amounts. All right, folks. Well, I want to congratulate you all. It's been a tough couple of days, but you're hanging in there. You're hanging in there, folks. You're doing well. So hang in there and hold on to SoFi because she's headed to 26 and then 28 like those guys' targets today said they are. And I hope you guys have a great night, everybody. I'm going to get on out of here. I want to have a bite to eat. I'm going to have a little something to drink. And I need to take a break, give my voice a break. And thank you for hitting that like button. I hit 100 likes today. Whoever it was that just did that put me over 100 likes today. So thank you. Just hit 100 likes today. God bless each and every one of you. We'll see you tomorrow morning, all right? 7:48 a.m. I'll try and be up and live, all right? Have a good night, everybody. God bless. We'll see you. Bye-bye. And I hope that, as I always say, that all of you are surrounded with love because you deserve it, every one of you. Bye-bye now. You too, Alex. Bye-bye.